What's on your mind? Here's the deal. I can't fall asleep because I've been thinking. Tell me what's on your mind. Every time I close my
Alright, we should be good. Should. So, how am I sounding? How's it coming through? Let me know. I had to do battle with a bunch of settings in the last, like, few minutes. So hopefully, sounding good? Ah, thank you. Anyway, Catastros, how is your morning going? Games news is not quite so volatile this morning, but at least interesting. How goes it with your good self? I mean, I'll admit, I am basically just getting up to speed with coffee as we speak. So I'm going to do a vaguely interesting job with our wonderful, wonderful sponsors today. Wow, I said wonderful way too many times. I spent a lot of time at Pocket Gamer kind of like, not flexing, but it's still pretty feckin' cool to be sponsored by, you know, Will and Chet and Stray Bombay and all that. It's pretty feckin' cool. Oh, you've been on the Vampire Survivors content. I got a few brief moments with the new stuff last night, and it's so good. Now I need to unlock all the deck of additional tweaks and changes. Caffeine Kybal Watto friends! How are you both doing? Still going with the current Fate Grand Order event. Lovely, lovely. Well, Kybal, let me roll some smooth banterific topics on you before it is time for either space or bed. Nene-chan, good morning, Watto friend. Having a rest day before the presentation tomorrow. Ah, rest days. Yeah, I remember those. No, I don't. I know, but Caffeine, smart play. And I hope things are going well with yourself, dude. Merriman, Watto friend, hello, hello. Mr. Squarepeg, good morning, come on in. Nelly says, college application update. College wants more traditional drawings. Now, is that a... and J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Squarepeg. And Robot T-Duck, good morning, Watto friend. If I said hello, you're getting two. So Nene-chan, are they saying, like, update yours or submit again next season? Sorry, friends, forgive me while I'm getting caffeinated. Oh, I'm getting caffeinated, and I'm reading up on the stuff that Wraith posted that I didn't get a chance to read about how the video game, what was it? The grading firm Wata is getting sued into the ground for, and I quote, manipulation of the retro game market. As it did turn out, everyone was right. The wild prices that we saw during lockdown for varying retro games was quite possibly, and at least as the article alleges, was some kind of money laundering scheme, or at least just a regular scam. Okay, so Nene-chan, so they're asking just for you to add more to your applications. That's cool. If you'd like some suggestions for, like, traditional stuff, I'm not an artist, but I could probably get someone on the blower who is. But, Nene-chan, I was trying to just gauge how much they're asking of you. More coffee. More coffee. Let's more coffee this. The thing that is cracking me up, though, games industry-wise, is the UE5... I wouldn't say it's a tech demo. Someone just built a level, and it absolutely flexes with, like, luminosity and stuff like that. And it's this hyper-realistic-looking train station. And honestly, like a lot of people, I thought it was a meme until I actually saw the lights get switched off in luminosity, turning it immediately into a horror scenario. And God, I've watched this video so many times. So many times. But the thing that still boggles my mind is, with all the tools that Unreal gives you, why would you make a shite Southern Rail train station? That's not a metaphorical horror. That's a real horror. That's anyone who's been stuck on the Gatwick to London run. Like, in all the creativity of all the multiverse that one can craft in video games, and you chose that one station where the sign's a bit dented and you can't quite tell what it really says, so you're not sure if you're supposed to get off here, or at least the next station, or maybe you're overthinking it and you've actually gone past it, so you should get off now so you can backtrack quicker. But what if it's one of those stations that doesn't have through trains at the same speed? Getting off now would then result in you being completely stranded for maybe hours. What if there's a replacement bus service? And Shriveling Fire, Watto. Hello there.
So please.
I was just talking about the UE5 demo being a little odd and a little too real. What else is going on with me? I have an inordinate number of people on TikTok who are asking me to cite my sources in as many words. Because I informed them that there's a lot of different names for bread in the UK. Hey! Contestant number 1, welcome. J-Pose, alright. The worry of ending up at a face station is legit. I think I've only been to one. And I got out. How? I do not remember. Robert T Dog says sounds like the TFL. You'll have to acronym expand on that one. But sorry, Aperios, how was your morning? How was your banter? I mean, I get you on the line in like 50 minutes, so go get coffee, tea, blood of your enemies, weird gifts, whatever you need to function, and then let's go back to space. I've got a hankering to ruin an alien's feckin' yacht cruise right about now, you know what I'm saying? Vanderbeest, good morning, Watto, head of House Order. Stephen, did I say hi? I hope I did. But yeah, no, all I can tell you about the Face Station was, it was Christmas, and we were drinking what's called Desperados. If you're wondering why it is called that, it is as much of a threat as anything. Desperado is a pre-mixed tequila beer, which I have not seen out here in the US, but it probably exists in some capacity. It's a little bit sweet, because they say it's got lime in, but it's more like... Oh! Transport for London. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, I've got some stories there. I remember a guy sitting in a pile of broken computer parts like a bird's nest on a night bus once. Seen some shit. But anyway, it's Desperado. So it's a... God, it's not a Christmas party. It's the Sega QA drinking at the local bar before we all go home for Christmas Eve. Because yes, they had us working like right up until the clock, which is understandable. Like, I ain't starting beef there. I needed the work, and Sega were paying. Oh yeah, Robo T-Dog. Every TFL service is broken in some strange way. And I think once you get to the stuff in London, there's... Okay, I've got a theory on London, but I'll get into that in a second. So, Face Station, alright? So, I'm drinking. I'm drinking these feckin' Desperados like it's going out of style. And it wasn't quite like a Magic Door scenario. And if you've not encountered the Magic Door before, the Magic Door comes from when you're drinking in a warm, usually seated environment, and you're drinking and drinking and drinking. Usually shots or spirits, something is going to hit you quickly. And then when you step out of the bar or pub, the cold air of the outside world hits you, and you suddenly wake up somewhere. It's like an immediate form of like drinking blackout. It's happened to me a couple of times. We used to argue it was London's fifth transport system. So, Robot T-Duck, see how it comes around? It comes around. Anyway, Fae Station. So it wasn't like a complete magic double. I've been drinking and drinking, and I'm like, right, gotta make it home. Gotta make it home. You know, Christmas is coming, I can't be stuck in London, and then it's a nightmare getting back on holidays. So fuck it. I head off. I remember walking out of this pub. It was called, I think it was called the Gunners? Like, Gunnersbury Station. It's not the fucking most original of names. But it was like it was the closest I've come to a real life, like, fade to black. Like, just, you know, I'm aware to an extent that it's like the roads, like, almost coming to a close as it's coming up on me. And the next thing I know, it's like it fades in. I'm on a train station, but there is nothing. It's snowing, which is already weird because the fact that I made it anywhere while snow was playing, while snow was showering in the United Kingdom is a complete fallacy. I'm on I'm like a 2-slat platform, so we're talking probably like a train platform about yay big. I'm underneath what seems to be like the only lamp shining downwards as the snow's just streaking across. And I can't see a fucking thing. It's like one of the interim dimension moments from Scott Pilgrim, or, you know, one of the blink in and out scenes from the Stanley Parable. There's snow, there's platform, and there's nothing. I'm looking around. I can't see a station name. I can't see a fucking, like, a place where I would actually go. I'm just there. And I don't remember getting on the train. I do remember getting into the house and being very proud of myself, and my, at the time, partner being livid for how long it took me to get home. So there was a fucking long time between me texting on my way and getting in through the door. Now, Caffeine, did I take a detour through the Feywilds? Probably. Did I exchange some mystic memory with the Fae so I might pass through their lands? Probably. But I traded that memory as well, so I'm not going to get to remember. The UK is old. You gotta worry about fairies and shit. The Fae don't fuck around. It always amuses me with a lot of the post-Twilight shows where they would take, like, X-mystical creature, inject a bunch of, you know, 30-somethings pretending to be hot teens, and then that was the premise and go. There was one which was about Fae and the Celian, Uncelian, and all that. And it was in some weird town in the US, and I'm like, okay, firstly, comparable to the history of the Fae, there's no way they're hanging out in fucking, I don't know, Detroit. Like, they've got some cool-ass, like, inverted castle somewhere in Scotland, you know? And yeah, MDH Vampire Survivors added a playable dog, and the playable dog is badass. The next thing you need to find out is a person who shreds on guitar and has bats for a friend. Sorry. J-Po says in the last D&D session, a Fae NPC asked, can I have your name? Paladin answered before thinking. I mean, Catastros, I have no memory of it, so Celia or otherwise, I like to think that through a combination of drunken idiocy and dumb luck rolls, I got out of there alive. But I'll never know. I'll never know. See, these are the things you have to worry about in the US. There are other very real concerns. Like, there is a legit liminal space near... Oh, what is it? In Greenwich? There's this underground tunnel that goes from the station to somewhere. And it's long enough that it has a curve in it as to be like this super extendo.
Someone's been a good boy.
Has he been a good boy?
Yeah. He just finished his morning nap.
Oh,
Second nap.
it's a hard knock. Like, you gotta save all that energy so you can be an arsehole in the evenings. So you can unleash true chaos.
He's powering up.
Last night, what I managed to do is, so long as I sat next to him, he was fine. But if I oh,
Big beefy boy.
not a place for puppies.
Big beefy boy. I know.
I was just telling about the time I may or may not have been kidnapped by Faye for a bit, coming home from the pub.
Yes.
I mean, you missed the story. And then I was talking about the liminal space in Greenwich, which is this incredibly long, like, underpass tunnel. But to anyone who's been through that feckin' tunnel will know, the distance of it is not comparable to the amount of distance you travel above ground. Like, it is a pocket dimension or a feckin' tunnel.
I wanna be crazy.
But yeah, my personal theory on London is that it's been a city for so long that, I don't know, there's so much weird shit compacted within such a small, comparable space that space-time gets really wibbly-wobbly. But I've always had this lovely philosophy that if London is an entity, it's got kind of a matriarchal sort of vibe to it. Like, it doesn't like you, but it will make sure you get home, you idiot child. It's not out to get you, but if it says don't touch that, and you touch that and burn it hands, it will sip a cup of tea and go, I told you so. There are a myriad of times, friends. There are a myriad of times when I should not have made it home okay. And I did. Now, did I have stinkingly massive hangovers and, you know, cripplingly large bar bills from my adventures? Yes. Yes, I did. But did I make it back okay? Yes. Sadler was saying, tangentially related, you should check out The City We Became by N.K. Jameson. You know what? I will add that to my list. I've kind of been using my wish list for little bookmarks for the future more than anything else. The book that I recommended to Lord Lost and Found is called Leviathan, and that's very much the living city. Yeah, and it's $12 on paperback. All right, I will add that to my wish list. I mean, I read books so infrequently now I don't commute, but also I do not miss commuting. There we go. Oh, I need to take Evelyn Hardcastle off that, because I did get that. Sorry, that's why I've been on this real, like, obsessed kicker about time loop stories and things like that. Oh no, I already took Evelyn Hardcastle off there. Alright. There's a book called The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, which sadly I haven't had the chance to get into proper. But it's meant to be the inspiration for a lot of titles like Deathloop and things like that. I say it's actually showing the audiobook being free with Audible trial. Okay, an Audible trial sounds like something somebody puts me on for having gotten too drunk. Oh, MDH, take a breather, take a beat. Remember, you have risen above every literary critic ever by writing. I've actually, I know I've been on TikTok a little bit too much, but when the boy is in crazy mode and I have to be present, but I need something to just chill the feck out, it's perfect. Because if I try and put anything long form on that I want to watch, Amos is like, but what if I try and eat something that might kill me? It's like playing like a stealth action version of Who's Your Daddy. The asymmetrical versus mode where one person plays a parent, and the other plays a baby trying to get themselves killed. It's kind of similar to that. Anyway, I mean, MDH, there's this one TikTok, and it's, I believe, I can't remember if it's a quote from Ratatouille or if it's just associated with, but just saying that no matter how good the greatest criticism of literacy ever could be, it'll never be as good as the worst book written. You know? And I always like that. That doesn't count editorials and deconstructions, which are in their own form a kind of creative literacy, which articulates on things that we like. But, yeah. Anyway, how are you all doing? Git Ned, I don't believe I said hello, and Sadlin, Watto friend. Sadlin, is the stuff and things still happening? I meant to ask you, but then everything else happened, and continues to happen so very much. Anyway, yeah, Sadlin, I have added that book. Okay, won't know till tomorrow. Okie dokie. Oh, way cool. Asari's off to a hen do this weekend. Lovely. I don't know if you were here when I was saying Asari, but I kind of set the cat amongst the pigeons with a lot of American individuals by informing them of just how many different names for bread there are in the UK. And now I'm going to have to back up my nonsense. I mean, if you've hung out with me for more than 5 minutes, you've probably heard, like, you know, my favourite thing, which is, you know, you drive for 12 hours in Texas, you're still in Texas. You drive for 12 hours in the UK, and the name for bread has changed like 8 times. You may be in a place that seems to be speaking an entirely different language. But that's if you take a left in the middle. Yes, and as a reminder, not just to yourselves, because I'm sure you're aware by now, but to the FTC, who are clearly watching me, this is indeed a sponsored stream, dear friends. In about half an hour, we're going to be jumping into the Anacrusis, who are very kindly sponsors to play the game. We'll be seeing what's new in the game. We'll probably be throwing our faces against the weekly challenge again, which seems to be our great task, whilst trying to work towards the rocket launcher, which is a rocket launcher that shoots rockets that themselves shoot more rockets. Oh, caffeine, that sounds lovely. I will say, comparable to a lot of the other social media destroying stuff that I spend a lot of time on, TikTok allows me to see what my friends are doing the quickest and easiest, and if I find something that I think someone's going to find funny, I can just send it to them. So it's lovely that I have this kind of like video comedy language with a lot of different friends. So like Strager and I tend to yeet D&D stuff back at each other. I tend to send Stringer Please like a whole bunch of like weird British deconstructions. Dak and I just basically send each other Red Dwarf quotes. Like, and I do like that. Okay, and we know none of these social media platforms are our friends. They all exist to turn our time into money. But the time we can spend there can be considerably pleasant, and it's nice to have that. Sorry, I was watching a lot of the Green Brothers recently, and their little deconstruction about how Instagram's doing stuff and things. And I don't talk about social media platforms often, but it was just a reminder that Instagram in a video was saying that we want to do X because we want our creators to make more money. We want our creators to be able to make a living. We're experimenting with different means to let people make a living on Instagram. And they put this video out after having made, $20 billion in revenue in 2021. But it's like, you're making it sound like you're some quirky farmer's market store. Like, don't know how it's gonna go, but gonna try. Whilst making billions of dollars. Oh, that's lovely. Sorry, Robot T-Duck was just saying that their friend who's not into D&D, when it comes up on her For You page, just sends over to Robot T-Duck. And that's real nice. And maybe it's because I use Twitter so much that other platforms are like a jaunt for me, like a lovely time. My Instagram is entirely Gundam themed. It's Gundam and people that I know. That is it, and it's joyous. I keep hearing these things about how Instagram is designed to make people feel bad about themselves, and I'm like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Make this guy feel bad? Look at him! He doesn't give a shit! He's a giant robot with an AK! He does not give a fuck! Oh, sorry, and J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Robot T-Duck. That's really feckin' cool of you. I mean, you'll know my feels right now. Discord's like the best thing, and I try and spend as much time on there as possible in the event that they do something to change everything up. Cafe was like, continue to ask, why wood in space? Especially the amount needed for a Gundam-sized AK, right? Or, why go to the trouble of creating a simulated wood stock for something that, I mean, that's got to be what, like, 3 or 4 sheds large? Like, what? Why? Why? But especially with this one specifically, not to get too into the nerdery, this was a concept design that was done for like an art book. So it was more like, you know, what would it look like? And I will admit, like, the Kalashnikov does have a lovely, distinct view. Babushka would be disappointed. Maybe that was it. Maybe like Space Babushka's like, little Gundam pilot, you must have strong gun, like grandfather. It's like, Nan, this is made of Gundinium. This is a beam weapon that shreds Xeon's... Okay, we're having an AK. Okay! Gran says we're putting an AK on this! Do not question her, she scares me. Oh, and friends, if you didn't see it, there was... did I put it in Memosphere or Videodrome? There was a lovely, lovely video showing all the heights of different robots. Sorry, I did see that, you feckin' terror. Put me in a situation where it's like my general dislike of children versus my fear of sharks. Yeah, Robot T-Duck, like a powerful grandmother is a terrifying horse. Yeah, and Gurren Lagann has no chill. Sorry, I'm going in Memosphere because it was a YouTube video. Now, the reason I put it in Memosphere is because it made me laugh that they were doing, like, giant robot rankings, going up through the heights. Sage Bell, Lato friend. And the thing that cracked me up was that they listed the chef from Ratatouille as a mech. And I'm like, yes. Also, yes, I am being stubborn by repeatedly saying mech instead of mecha. No, I will not be taking questions at this time. Sagebell, how are you doing this morning? You got about half an hour before I rope you into spacey space adventures. Ah, here we go. So that's the video in question, friends, for giant robot sizes. And it's very, very cool. But I will say, yeah, Gurren Lagann has no chill. And I'll be honest, the Gurren Lagann section of that gave me fucking vertigo. Like, conceptual vertigo. I mean, Sagebell, if you wanna pop over, I've got this much coffee left. It'll probably be gone if you drove here and back, which would nullify the point of coming over. But this coffee's being consumed. Texamexa. Ah. Okay, so yeah, sorry, I went to space for a second there. Whee! So yeah, the grading firm that was responsible for all those insanely priced video games that we saw last year is facing a lawsuit for manipulating the retro games market. Who could tell? Alna says, wait, is a turducken a mech? If the duck's still alive, then yes. but only if the duck is alive. Otherwise, it's a meat coffin. No. What kind of power armor do we know is piloted by the dead? It's a dreadnought. It's a Warhammer 40,000 dreadnought, where the recently or about to be deceased marine is placed in a sarcophagus that is then bolted on with varying weapons of destruction, so it might yet serve the Imperium in death. Turducken is a duck dreadnought. Why did you ask me this? Alnus, we didn't need to know this cursed knowledge. Why? We could have lived the rest of our lives having never thought about this. A little bit, MDH. A little bit. It speaks to a very, very haunting end to Scrooge McDuck. If I could do a good Scottish quack accent right now, I would. Of even in death, I still serve. These delicious baked hairs! World's not ready. World's not ready. Well, MDH, I'm gonna have to. If I remember to talk about it later, I'm gonna have to. Because the other one that's been on my mind... So we saw Doctor Strange. And the Laundry List of Lunacy, or whatever it's bloody called. It is a good film. The thing that a friend of mine said is that it's very Sam Raimi. And I would wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, Robot T-Duck, like, I can't outdo. Especially David Tennant's Scrooge McDuck voice. But if you can imagine that saying, "In death I still serve," boof. Duck Dreadnought. But I got into thinking about this. My friends disagree with me, but let me see what you think. Okay, so. In the Marvel Universe, New York has been fucking wrecked multiple times, right? Including whatever, like, economy nonsense happened after, you know, the blink and then people coming back and all of that stuff. And so I kept thinking, like, yo, why do people live in New York? Like, it's, that place is going to get you feckin' killed, right? And then it struck me, in the Marvel Universe, New York is the affordable place to live. The amount of times that homes get destroyed and wrecked, the chance you have of getting your, you know, your shit destroyed by just the wayward, like, just being tangentially around a superhero battle. There's such a high chance that everything you own is going to get obliterated, driving down house prices. Because I got thinking about it, about that whole scene where Hawkeye is like out in, you know, it's like out in the forest. Out in the countryside of the US, and he's teaching his kids to shoot a bow, and nothing bad happens at the end. But it struck me that the goal in the Marvel Universe would be to make enough money that you can afford to move away from the places where, you know, aliens and superheroes and monsters and all sorts show up and routinely destroy everything. I've been thinking about this a lot. Because also, these areas would have a lot of work, just due to, like, blue-collar jobs, reconstruction, building, etc. There'd be a really strong, booming construction business, even in New York. But the chances that you might get blown to smithereens are very high. Yeah, MDH, renter's insurance would be an arm and a leg. Although, this might be getting too much into the deep lore. I remember there being a thing of, like, Stark Industries having, like, a, it was like a superhero insurance fund. Like, if your shit gets wrecked during, like, an Ultron incursion or something like that, then Stark Industries will cover your insurance costs. Aldous, no! Aldous, no! No! Alan is saying, I mean, you could move to the low-cost, rather picturesque Sokovia. Wait, hold on. I'm getting some news here. No. So bad. Oh god, Robot T-Duck, like, yeah, they're... God. There's a feckin' series to do. Like, Marvel's New York General Hospital. Give me that as a series. Marvel's in Gotham's it's the same kind of way. Yeah. I don't know DC stuff as well as I know Marvel stuff. And Gotham's almost a caricature of, like, old New York. So, I don't know if that changes it. However, one thing I did see, can you imagine how good the fucking music scene is in Gotham, right? Like, not just, like, all the weird, messed up underground bands would be amazing. Oh, and Captain Stephanie Barnes had a house Valkyrie! Watto and welcome proper. And yes, yeah, you're getting your friendo tattoo on the 22nd. Yes! Yes! I'm craving to get some more ink. But that's the other one I've been thinking about a lot, is like, the punk music underground scene in Gotham would be so good. Because, like, you've got all the elements that, you know, resulted with the breeding of punk as a music genre. But then you've got a whole bunch of villains, and then the Cape Crusader. Like, there's a whole lot to go together. I like how Alnus and J-Post went for the same joke. Just that as the rave scene in Gotham would be dope, but there is a 12% chance that you will get gassed by the Joker. Nah, see, I have a counterpoint. Where do you think that, especially like the villains hire those like hench gangs from, is disimpoverished youths who are partying to forget the fact that they live in Gotham City? Sorry, I have strong opinions on this one. Captain Stephanie Barnes, have you seen I almost said Dr. Horrible again. The newest Doctor Strange? If not, I would very recommend seeing it as quick as possible. Again, like, we are very lucky. I know I said this yesterday, but I did want to say it again. Like, we got to see it this week because some friends covered for us. Like, they were like, because we're not doing awful. Payday is coming. It's not like last month where it was like, please can I have some noodles? We're going to make it across the finish line. So I won't lie, it's a little scary, but we're going to make it across the finish line. But not enough that we could, you know, go out, see a movie, you know, get a bevy. And so some friendos were real nice and cover for that. So we got to have like a proper night out. It's great. That's the only... I just... You know... I'm very honest about where all the Longship funding goes. And I didn't want you all to think that I was on one hand being like, oh, I'm so poor and hungry. And on the other hand, I'm like going out, watching movies, chugging, I don't know, whatever it is rich people drink. Caviar shaped like a baby, whatever. Okay, actually, Alnus, I want to jump back to that one. Because Alnus was saying that the raves in Gotham City would be normcore. There would be a thriving normcore scene. Like, this counter to just the constant chaos and misery and crime and poverty and everything. There'd just be this, like, little, basically underground normality movement. Sorry, you're getting my Will's caffeinated superhero theories this morning. What else was going on with video games? Nothing as intellectually interesting as, like, the Gotham music scene. Konami made a shit ton of money, shocking everybody. Oh, sorry. So despite Konami's failings across the board, it seems their new Yu-Gi-Oh game is doing gangbusters. And apparently, the Yu-Gi-Oh title managed to pull their profits up 25%. They managed to generate $2.3 billion in revenue and are expecting further growth. So that was something that really caught me off guard. I mean, I guess it's often mistaken as to how successful and how popular Yu-Gi-Oh is as a product. But yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh title dropping on, because I believe it's cross-play. It's not just a new PC Yu-Gi-Oh title. It's similar to, Hearthstone and all of those. Oh, Sailor was adding that Multiversus, which is about to have a closed alpha, is going to be at EVO. If this is your first time hearing about this, Multiversus is the 2v2, and what do they like to be called? Platform brawlers? Although I feel like it's not unfair to call them Smash-likes. Mainly because we started using that conversation about genres the other day, and there's a lot of people gunning for Nintendo's crown when it comes to Smash Brothers. And okay, we know Nintendo does its own thing. It's not looking to compete as brutally. It's going to carve out its own little niche, have that. But they never really worked out. Okay, I should say the team behind Smash Brothers, or Nintendo as a publishing entity, has never really worked out how to make Smash Brothers work on the competitive scene, or how to make it gel with the rest of the ecosystem. And so large people have tried to take the crown, and it will happen. For every World of Warcraft there's a Final Fantasy 14, right? I don't know if this one's going to be the one. A lot of people had really good comments about the Nickelodeon Brawler, but the tournament players I know were struggling with some of the imbalances. Salem, you're right. Never figured out implies they were trying. That's true. And there's also, a friend of mine used to say is, if you look at Nintendo's decision-making process being 10 years long, no joke, 10 years long, then everything makes sense. The speed at which they got into mobile, how they produce games, how they make the decisions of what gets funding. It's very slow and very methodical. And so, yeah, in 5 or 6 years' time, we might see Smash Brothers making inroads into fighting game tournaments. But it's not happening now. So we had Nickelodeon's entry. We've had some indie entries like Brawlhalla and Aether, Orca Guy, What Punch Good. There was what was the... God darn it. No, it's dropped out of my head. The Nickelodeon one did look interesting and definitely leaned into mimetic. And so the one coming up is a Warner Brothers themed 2v2 platform brawler with Batman and Shaggy and an Ultra Instinct Shaggy as well. There is a full lean on the memes with an interesting combination of... Oh! Zalen says also worth mentioning the closed alpha is not under NDA, so it can be streamed to talk about now. Interesting! Rivals of Aether, Lost Flowers, thank you. I would have been losing my bloody marbles. And Rivals of Aether, blah blah. Rivals of Ether, or Aether, or whatever. Orca Man, Fish Punch Good. It's an incredibly dedicated community, and really did inroads to showing that it wasn't just Smash as a standalone title, but there was something to this style of fighting game. And the other thing to take into consideration, just because Aldous was mentioning there's controversy at EVO and things like that, EVO's a cornerstone of our industry, but it is not massive. It is a fighting game tournament attended by fighting game aficionados, competitive players. It's closer to Magic's Grand Prix than anything else.
Weapons online. All systems nominal. Twitch keeps bugging me to announce my subiversary, so Bezos will leave me alone.
Sorry, firstly, Straxy, thank you for 14 months. It was just the mental image of old Jeffy B just leaning over your computer monitor and being like, push the button. I won't leave you alone until you do. This weird cowboy hat thing. Yeah, Salem, you're right. It's not the International. Has been part of ESPN's programming. But like, Evo's not a massive moneymaker. So it's not on a lot of people's radar. It's becoming more and more, well, I mean, pre-lockdown, becoming more and more discussed. But it's not the International.
Captain on the bridge.
Ooh, another button to click. Does this one give out free dabs?
It does not! Nice try, though. Nice try. Joking aside, though, Bacon Avenger, thank you for 22 months. And to Tier 3, which, I mean, that's what, like, $15 to us every month? So, thank you. And cheers to you both, right? And Spooky Ghosts taking exception with the pint glass. What's the other thing I wanted to natter to your good selves about? I think that was it. Oh! As a reminder, friends, the terribly titled but exceptionally brilliant Prey is available for free on the Epic Store right now. Friends, if you want to do a train, that is entirely up to you. I have no control over this. But regardless, Spooky Ghost and J-Post, thank you. MDH says, how much would you have to pay to get a dab? Well, see, that's what keeps the dab economy alive. There is no way to speed pay your way to dabbage. Ah, crap sticks, it's happening. Alright. Alright. Seeing as we've got to go to space, seeing as I've got to get enthusiastic. Alright. Attention everyone, this is the Southern Pokemon Rail from not Brighton to not London. We're going to be stopping briefly at this station as there appears to be a Snorlax on the line. Seriously, I could not love Detective Pikachu more as a movie, just for watching people being on what seems to be like one of those, like, you know, Virgin fast trains in the UK, and there's just a feckin' lick of tongue just hanging out. Oh shit, and I would like to apologise to everyone that wanted to get off on the first...
Just call this Apollo 12 because it's the 70s and you're going to space.
Wait, which was the one where they didn't make it back from? And Fearless, thank you for the 200. Chaunerus, I have not checked, but let me get a link anyway. Because if Prey does include the DLC, then hex to the heck yes.
Bits for pirate shenanigans video editing smile.
I mean, yo ho? Cheers? Straxy, congratulations. I am still trying to clear Challenge 2. FML, FML. Okay.
Did someone teach this train HMO2 because it's about to fly?
Splendid, splendid! Alright, I've dropped the link in chat, friends. It is just the base game, but despite having the dumbest feckin' title, this is one of the great games. and it's absolutely worth your time. At zero money, if you have not played this, now is your time. Sage, why you like this? Why? What I need is a way to kind of tilt the cup when the train comes in so it looks more like it's crashing into it. Terror is the log here. Invite you into space, and this is what I get back. I'm giving you free video games here. Free! Okay, I'm not giving you free video games. There is one other piece of video games news for today, which is terrible. But I'm already so checked out of the Halo TV show. I don't. Sorry, Vanderbeest. Thank you for filling the pint glass, friend. Thank you kindly. And, sorry, where are my feckin' manners? Now is it?
So on screen we have 2 wills, 1 cup.
Feckin' terrors. Yes. Friends, as the train careens to a close, it is my cursed duty to inform you that, yes, Master Chief fucks. That is an official Halo TV show thing. And Phyllis, thank you for topping off the pint glass. You feckin' legends. Like, starting down our little train run. That's pretty feckin' cool. For all of you, thank you. Alright? I'm just gonna let this play out. Before we start getting our squad together, start heading into space. Give me the smooth jams once more! I mean, Fearless, very same. The Halo TV show feels very much like something like a fan film or otherwise. And it's a very, very interesting example of how people can absolutely miss the point whilst observing the same information. Sorry, Superior says Master Chief might not fuck, but he looks... It might fuck, but he looks like a fucking Chodzilla. It took me multiple times to realise it's the same actor who played the Leprechaun in American Gods. And I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it. God, it's just... I kind of understand now why so many 2000 AD fans were mad with the Sylvester Stallone Judge Dredd, when very early on in the film, he takes his helmet off. The one thing Judge Dredd does not do. And it's interesting how much like a ton of other semi-mute POV characters, Master Chief does a good job of being the insert. He has a few quiet one-liners, a few kind of cinematically key lines, but he's not a talker, you know? Him and Cortana will bounce back and forth, but mostly Cortana talks at him, not with him, if you know what I mean. And then the TV show comes along, and it's just My helmet, throwing that away, it's done. The great big reveal of Master Chief's helm. It's gonna do that in the first few episodes, cool. And Perios, you are entirely correct that the Last Dread film did know its source material so well. I mean, in my little heart of hearts, I like to think that Sylvester Stallone's Dread is much like the Battletech cartoon. It was something made inside the universe to try and make the judges seem like the good guys. Yeah, Lost Flowers, exactly! The process that turns them into Spartans chemically castrates them. By my understanding, Halsey was not good. Like, They don't have libido. Got brainwashing and bad stuff. And as anyone who knows anything about the Halo lore is kind of like, but the UNSC were always the baddies. Don't make that the surprise in this. Halsey's not a good person. Halsey's a very bad person. Like, wait. Anyway, one of these days, friends, I'm just gonna get stupid drunk and watch the whole thing and just heckle it. It's gonna be great. Vanderbeest, yes, it did take less time for Master Chief to take off his helm than the Mandalorian. And with little to no fanfare. It's just, I think what's so interesting about it is the complete misunderstanding of what makes Halo work. Like, what should a Halo TV show be about? It should be about a handful of UNSC soldiers on the Pillar of Autumn or something equivalent, or the lead up to, with Master Chief essentially being this big monosyllabic plot device. You know, hold him in the same reverence that, you know, the series has. You know, the fucking Covenant call him the Demon. He is the one thing that, you know, the fanatic, super religious space aliens are scared of. Master Chief is a MacGuffin. Caffeine, spot the fuck on. He's... I mean, shit, do you know what you do with a Halo TV show? You spend the entire first season trying to get Master Chief to the thing. Like... Anyway. You'll know what I mean. Sorry. Friends, I just looked over to Twitter because I saw it kind of blowing up, and it's the continuation of my bread conversation. And here's the thing. One friend says they're on the Batch intersection, and I know exactly where in the United Kingdom that is. And Fearless, Forward Unto Dawn was a great feckin' premise. You know, a bunch of UNSC recruits training, shit goes awry, the Covenant attack, and the whole goal is to get Master Chief to come save the day. Brilliant. Great. God. What was it, Aperios, you and I said? I wish I could have 10 million an episode to fuck up so royally. All right, friends. Let me get our squad together. Let me cook a tweet, and let's get into the proper sponsored section of state. Now we can keep talking about the Halo TV show and adaptions. The conversation doesn't have to change. Caffeine says make Red versus Blue IRL if you're gonna do live action. Okay. Caffeine, don't get me started on this. Don't get me started on this. I love Red versus Blue. And the thing I love about it is it starts completely ridiculously, and by the end of at least the main characters, by the end of their arc, all the weird nonsense bullshit that has happened throughout Red vs. Blue not only makes sense, but you genuinely care. And I will forever be impressed with that. Like, if you've only seen a few episodes of Red vs. Blue, yes, it is very kind of like post-2000s gamer humor, with a few things that were really, really funny. Like, do you ever wonder why we're here? One of the best opening episodes. Sorry, just Lost Flowers quoting BDG. And for the last thing, his suit doesn't jack him off! BDG did not read every Halo novel so they could produce this garbage. Anyway. Red vs. Blue is a really, really good case study in starting a creative concept for funsies and then bringing it back together. Quite often, and I'm not leveling this at any of you particularly, but I think we're all guilty of this, we have a concept. We have something we wish to create. Could be videos, writing, crafting, you name it. And we get in our heads this grand idea, this grand vision, and the idea of it ends up being so intimidating as to be off-putting. Like, we start seeing this grand magnum opus as our final place to head to. We start world building and theory crafting on top. I mean, can you really theory craft your own stuff? You know what I mean? You start world building your own environment so over constructed in such a bloated manner as to basically paint yourself out of the room. With Red vs. Blue, they made dumb jokes and machinima stuff, and then managed to write it together into something cohesive and caring. And when it hits, it hits. And I'll forever be impressed with that. Honestly, if you've got the time to delve into it, watch Red vs. Blue. It will be dumb, it will be silly, it will be funny, occasionally infuriating. But it shows a different way of doing these things that I think is only really viable for independent individuals like us, you know? Sorry. Here's me ranting! Right. Let's go to the Anacrusis. Let's get Sage Bell. Let's get Pedios. Apparently I'm Scottish now. Sorry, Wraith. Flower says, oh, just on the subject of the Halo show, is it honestly treating Master Chief the same way you would treat Doomslayer? Yeah. I don't know how they treat the Doomslayer in Hell Eternals. My review copy of that got all mangled trying to redeem it on the Bethesda launcher. So I've not actually played more than like a smidgen of show floor demo of Doom Eternal. In fairness, like, 2016 Doom did a good enough job that I did not feel bad recommending it. I almost wrote Doom Eternal in here. It's not, it's the Anacrusis. And I know, I've got a tweet. Let's get this fucking going. Oh, Sage Bell's already waiting. See, I'm 10 minutes late. Sage Bell's on time. All right, let's sneak on in there. Oh, hello. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
General Kenobi.
Oh, let's mute Twitch.
No one needs double will. We've documented this very well.
The will echo.
That's a science concept that no one's ready for.
Alright, I have my caffeine in front of me now. I haven't had any yet. This is my first caffeine of the week.
Of the week?
Listen, I had to ease myself off it for a little bit.
Who hurt you?
My body.
No. Like, I'm only here by the grace of the longship and caffeine. Without those two factors, there would not be a will. I would cease to be.
Is it just us today?
We will have an Aperios with us.
Okay.
Tobias is at CogCon, and I
yeah.
tried to get us a fourth. I have not had luck, so we may inflict ourselves upon some poor rando Calrissian today.
No apologies, only murder.
Yes, I mean there's no friendly fire, so it's not like we shoot him in the back.
As long as you don't accidentally get knocked off the map.
One time.
All of us did it.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. So whilst Aperios is coming to join us, let me get the tweet ready, and we'll find out what we're getting stuck into today. Because I figure today we'll do a little bit of the holdout, and find out what the new weekly challenge is.
Yes, there's separate versus the season challenge. There's a weekly. Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
What's weekly today?
You're prepare for insanity, not for the state of heart. Wait, what? It's in the works? Wait, what? Did I?
Okay.
I think I dumbed.
No, it's it may. Has it not ticked over?
Play new game modifier modes, take on special challenges, updates on Thursdays.
Are we too early? Maybe we'll have to faff about and then before we get the new weekly challenge.
Yeah, I'm confused. Unless the challenge is to be in a public game, I think I'm just blind. I've not seen.
Well, at worst, I do need to kill 200 aliens with a plasma rifle, and I don't think we did Chapter 3 last week either.
I'm not quite done with Chapter 1. I still have to heal 2 allies.
Oh, yes. And considering my playstyle today, I have a feeling that'll be fine. I've just got to gun down a bunch of aliens with a plasma rifle today.
Hell yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Help.
Okay, and Aperios is in the noodle zone. Let's change that. And our third contestant arrives.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm just after discussing Master Chief's sex habits quite as much as we have this morning. I'm glad you both didn't decide to go. Nah, I'm not dealing with this shit.
You know, I half tuned in, and then I heard the suit was jacking him off, and I was like, "Tip to emote. Tell me more."
If you get the chance, Sage Bell, Brian David Gilbert did a video for Polygon where he read every single Halo book.
Oh.
And it is one of the most entertaining unravelings of an individual in very real time. But it is, like, the Halo as a game series is kind of fascinating, because the first game's so-so in terms of its overall plot and story. But as the series progresses, they flesh it out. And, like, it's feckin' smart. Like, I go for it.
Oh, I was just gonna say my Halo is limited to, man, the game series is so old because I think it was like the first or second one. It was back in like when I was 14 or 15 in high school, and it was like my first boyfriend.
Okay.
And go over to his house to play with like his friends. And I don't know, I've never played a first-person shooter or a console game before because I was never allowed to have console games. And
I'm so sorry.
I just like kept falling off the map.
Oh no!
And they're like -5? I've never seen a number so high.
I see. Halo was an important game for me because it taught me to get over my fucking self. Because poor Fiona's had to hear about this so many times. I was an elitist little piece of shit about that point, and I'd been playing a lot of PC games. a friend of ours had given me a copy of Quake when it came out through totally legal means, even though I was not 18 years old. And he locked the settings file, so I had to play with a mouse and keyboard. So I couldn't just play with the keyboard like with Doom and stuff like that. So livid. But I learned how to play. And so when consoles started getting into shooters, I was the, like, swirling my glass of fucking Mountain Dew being like, you console peasants can't possibly understand the glory of the first-person shooter, which I know so very well because I have such great, big, clever, smart brain.
I made you a picture for this moment. Where's that picture? Where's your Steam library picture?
Why does it sound like you just lit a lighter?
I did.
So he can go into
You're gonna burn the photo?
No, I'm gonna smoke a joint.
Oh.
I just assumed you were going to go into some, like, dark underground library of Will memes and try and find the correct one by light to light.
Yeah.
That too. I do have a lot of photos of you somewhere
My
in my
uncle's
basement.
made some weird investments, but his wife took the
In
cake
stream,
buying
you're
a
going into the
10-foot
basement,
dingy
there's gonna be an
planning to
ASMR
tickets to
listening to
passengers.
Goo-st Busters
My
as
aunt's
he
cruise ship
talked to
was
us
doomed
by
from the start.
lighter. Light into the basement.
One of these days, I'm gonna get Will to do an ASMR stream where he licks the mic. It's gonna happen.
I've done my time. And Shackle, thank you for the 200. Shackle was saying their uncle made weird investments, but his wife took the cake buying a 10-foot dinghy and planning to ticket passengers to my aunt's cruise ship. Was doomed from the start. Right. I don't know if this is a personal question to you both. Are you Chrome users?
Chrome, yes.
I'm trying to find a way that you all can hear the alerts as they're coming through, and apparently my current setup doesn't work with Chrome. But if you use another browser, the alerts will keep popping off. Or if you plug them into a standalone instance of OBS.
But I just keep your stream up, so I see when they happen.
Yeah, I see them happen. I just can't hear them.
Oh, Sailor was adding that GoldenEye was quite bad. If you came from mouse and keyboard shooters, very. And I hated it because my friends were better at it than I was and would wreck my face.
I only liked GoldenEye specifically because I had a kind of a fun experience with it. There was like a person that I know that had like converted his garage with a couple of his other buddies, and they had stacked like 6 couches up in like bleacher seats. Like they had built it up to where they were like raised, and they had a big projector back in the day, and you went in there and played GoldenEye in that space, and that was fucking dope. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I was a PC person.
And the thing is, like, those were great fun times, and the reason why Halo was so important is because it was after I was homeless, and a friend just invited me around, and we bought shit cheap beers, you know, the ones where none of the ingredients are in English, and a bunch of these things called Space Raiders, and they are 10p snacks, so like 10-cent bags of snacks. Feck knows what they're made out of, like polystyrene and tears.
The good stuff.
Good stuff, but they tasted all right. Wait,
Yeah, Firefox is good. Or use Edge if you want free Xbox Game Pass.
Ooh, I don't know what White Hat is, but that's my title. It sounds sinister.
Some of the things for work only work on Chrome, so I have to have Chrome.
Yeah, I'm just lazy, so I stick with Chrome. I've been using it for too long.
As someone who's had to live sans rig, I liked the cloud component of it all, but that's another story. Okay. Yeah, it was just. Go for it.
Nope, go. You're talking the chat. I just have words.
I was just going to add that, my friend just sat me down. Oh, Hillian. Watto and welcome. Coming in. I'm talking about getting over my video game biases as a child. And, because let's be honest, like, until probably about 23, I was a kid. But,
I mean, men are typically children until they're like 27, so you're good.
Hey, I am 34. That took me a second. 34, thank you. Still living like a kid.
It's okay. I haven't done my dishes in a couple days.
I mean,
We're not gonna talk about that.
Tiny me would look at this and go, "You play video games all day?" And then I'd look back at Tiny me with tired, sunken eyes and be like, "You know nothing, child." But no, Haley.
You want to play games as a job?
But I think that's something that would like explain kind of me really well to you, because if you know some of my cosplays, the first person shooters I learned how to play on were BioShock and Borderlands.
Hey.
So cute.
So I'd never played one prior to that, other than like being at other people's houses kind of thing. So that is why I have a Borderlands tattoo.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was like Frogger.
See, I always
Besides
had...
nostalgia, what is your favorite Borderlands?
I love number 1.
Dope. I fell in love with 2, personally.
Everybody loves 2, and then they like convince people never to play 1, and it's so disappointing.
No, I want everybody to start from the beginning. That's how
Yeah.
I start from the beginning, enjoy it, and then you understand why. Then there's more understanding as to like why some people might like 2 or why some people might like 1 more, because you need to play them. Pre-sequel though was that killed my soul.
Yeah, you can skip the pre-sequel.
I haven't gotten very far in pre-sequel.
Interestingly, it was their first foray into having a third-party studio develop the core of the game. So, if you ever wonder why the pre-sequel feels weird, it's because it wasn't made by Gearbox Core. It was made by a third-party studio.
The writing feels so strange. That's the thing I think that really resonated with me the most, is that like the humor in 1 and the humor in 2 were really, really good. The humor in 3 went really kiddie. I felt like they were trying to reach a wider audience with the Borderlands brand, and I'm not sure why.
My problem with 3 was it was just too buggy and kept crashing if I wanted to play with friends. I haven't finished that game.
I found 3 to be a very miserable experience, if like mechanically.
But Tiny Tina's, I hear, is pretty banger. So I don't know.
The things I've seen out of Tiny Tina's make me want to play that so desperately. I mean, obviously with Borderlands, you need to play it with people. It needs to be like almost like a D&D campaign. You've got to have a group. But when I saw one of the character classes is just himbo, and the description of it, I'm like, yes, sign me up. Plus, I've been fucking obsessed with, I want to say unreliable narrator, but like where the narration character changes the parameters of the game while you're playing it. I've been obsessed with those kinds of games recently. I made everybody go through Call of Duty. Call of Juarez Gunslinger, which is a cowboy game, but you're not playing as a cowboy. You're playing as the stories he's telling people in a bar while trying to get free drinks. And it's so good. But yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderland is supposed to be feckin' great, and I'm so down for it.
I'll wait till it's on Steam.
Yeah, same. Same. I'm just wait. The same for Hitman 3, because I want all my unlocks across. I can't play Hitman without being able to murder people with a rubber ducky.
I want to rubber ducky murder people now.
Yeah.
For a brief moment, I used to collect rubber duckies, and then I just didn't care anymore. Oh, Will, were you at Paris, you're also local, right?
Yes.
Were you guys at the PAX, the BioShock anniversary event many years ago?
No.
They, the train station, and then there's like the one that no one uses, but it's the same exact building.
Batch.
By like all transportation and stuff.
Muffin.
Sorry to interrupt.
Stotty. Oven bottom. Barra.
All right.
Cake. Broken friendships.
Okay, so Rilu, I was talking about this before you came to join us. Also, firstly, thank you for 1,000 bits. Like, that's $10 to keeping us going. You feckin' legend. But I was talking about the Twitter thread where you specifically said, what was it? I'm at the Bap Batch intersection. I don't know exactly where in the United Kingdom that is. So, friends, this is the bread conversation is spilling over from TikTok. Those are all legitimate terms for bread in different regions of the United Kingdom. Except for, I've never heard broken friendships. I mean, I've broken friendships. I used to play Magic the Gathering. But I've never heard that as a term for bread.
Maybe they gave you stale bread
Could be.
and no tea.
That is a tealess hellscape.
Oh, that's not the right mouse.
I'm trying to remember to tweet, so our lovely sponsors don't hate me.
I'm pretty sure Adrelu 32 just activated a sleeper agent somewhere.
The only sleeper agent that really just activated is every Greg's employee. And Shackle, thank
Hey,
you for
Greg.
200. Greg's is like a budget bakery chain in the UK, and it is the patron saint of students, the broke, and the hungover. Like, honestly,
yeah.
the fact that Greg's haven't changed their branding to just be like a Greg's employee, like a cathedral painting, handing out people like pasties and sausage rolls so that they might be healed. A large proportion of the people in chat take great pleasure in sending me pictures of Greg's that I can't acquire, because while not the greatest of pastries, the nostalgia and the good memories are strong. You know, being able to order like 3 sausage rolls for a couple of quid and slowly snacking on the goodness to heal. Oh, the cheesy bean baked pasty! Yes! Sorry, Perios Sagebell, I don't know if you heard the whole bread saga from earlier.
No.
I saw a... Okay, it's definitely somebody doing a fake Scottish accent on TikTok. Because they pull out a loaf of bread, and they're like, oh, I can't believe there's a different name for bread. And they're talking about how, like, you know, the ends of bread have different names depending on where you are. And I was like, nah, I'm calling bullshit on this. Because anyone in Scotland alone has probably encountered 3 different names for bread. Just within their local region. And the UK famously has so many different terms for a loaf, it's not even funny. So, I said that. The video's been seen a lot. I have a few people in my DMs asking me to cite my sources. So I'm like,
It's a heel. It's a heel, right? It's just a heel.
but depending on the region, the heels, the butt, like the crusty end. All right, that's more of a colloquialism. Shackle, Greg's isn't quite Kroger. Kroger's an entity. Greg's is like a small little bakery, which is just in chain form. Oh, Helium was saying a friend of theirs forgot to end the stream and it's been going for 10 hours on the ending now. Well, at least they didn't just leave the camera and mic live. A friend of mine did that overnight.
Oof.
Yeah.
Big oof.
Then there was the gentleman who fell asleep streaming a VR game, and Devolver Digital raided his stream and started hosting like giveaways and stuff in it. Internet's weird.
I found the TikTok video. I had to go listen to it.
not. It's true.
I
Also,
couldn't hear the extra accent you added.
I don't know what it was. It was just something about how this person seemed so mystified that there was more than one name for bread. I'm like, nah, you've procked some like internal sense of, I don't want to say nationalism, but like, there's very few things people who grow up in the UK are proud of, and the stupid names for bread is definitely one of them. The other thing being, of course, the fact that Mr. Brightside is the national anthem of the United Kingdom. Not a lot of people know that. Like, we legally have to say it's God Save the Queen, but it's fucking not. It's Mr. Brightside. Because I know all the words to Mr. Brightside, I do not know all the words to God Save the Queen. You do the math.
Sing it.
Coming out of my cage and I'll be doing just Actually, the guy who runs the Seattle Indies and is like a board member for like Global Game Jam and is an incredibly successful developer, the guy's name's Tim, and he does one of the best karaoke covers of Mr. Brightside. It was like, that was the point I knew I wanted to like work with this guy in some capacity. Alright,
Oh man. Karaoke's like the one time I actually get stage fright anxiety. All other times, no issues. Karaoke, oh, you want me to say words? I can't do words, and I can't read, and I can't remember words.
Oh yeah, I can't karaoke sober. I can't do it.
In June? No! I think part of it's just because I do have vocal training, and so I get more anxiety that I'm gonna mess up, even though most people that you karaoke with that are your friends don't sing well.
I know what you mean. I have no stage fright. Doesn't matter the crowd size, doesn't matter location. Pop me on stage, I'm good. Except for karaoke. Because there's a pre-existing song and there's a level of expectation. Plus, weirdly, a bunch of my go-to karaoke songs seem to have been pulled from all karaoke machines, leaving me with very few choices.
Have you been was it Crescent? Like, I think it's called Crescent. It's like a divey queer karaoke bar near...
Like that narrows it down.
Well, it's right next to the Hula Hula, which is also karaoke.
Oh, I've not been in there yet.
Crescent has like a book. Like you can't see my hands, but it's like everything's in there.
I still not written the tweet. I am the worst. Will, Chet, I'm sorry. I am a disaster today. It is not coming together. I'm really looking forward to getting to the Anacrusis. I am not stalling. I'm just... Everything happens so much, friends. Everything happens so much. What I will say, though, let me do my job whilst I am faffing and nattering. Alright? So once again, friends, we are being sponsored by the Anacrusis to play this. They are throwing cash at us each week so we can take you through the luxurious 70s styling of this alien-infested floating yacht. And I'm really happy we get to do this. Like... Sage Belt? No. Helion? No! I'm doing my best here! Get on with it! We'll have to do that as a meme sometime. Just get everyone along ship to send a video of, get on with it!
Oh, I should mute my work computer.
Just move the mouse occasionally so I think you're there.
There we go.
Okie dokie loggies! And to both our lovely viewership and my lovely co-hosts, thank you for bearing with me today. I am exceedingly, exceedingly grateful. Oh, also, I've got a picture of us in our fancy gear from last week. so we get to be all styling. All right.
Yes.
Okay, tweet deployed. And I'm sorry to once again bully both my co-hosts and the lovely viewership. If you all would mind giving that a quick tap, be it a like, a retweet, or otherwise, I'd be severely grateful.
Way ahead of you, nerd.
Oh my god.
Retweet and a quote retweet.
Oh shit, 2 for 2. But no, thank you. And again, Perios, Sagebell, thank you for joining me on this. All right. And one last thing. All right. So we need to do official episodes, if I remember correctly. So what did you need? Because we did... I know we all did episode 2 last week. Because we kind of did episode 1 and episode 2. I don't think the 3 of us have done episode 3 yet.
No.
So what if we do a spot of that as our warm-up, then a bit of holdout, see if the weekly challenge updates?
Yeah, I'm game for whatever.
Sounds good to me. I got to heal 2 allies.
Roger, roger. And shall we allow should we allow an individual to come join us? Wait, why won't you let me... Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can't turn it on to intense if it's a public match. So it's just going to have to be the 3 of us on this one.
Oh, interesting. That's...
Oh.
Huh. Guess that makes
Curious.
sense. Maybe my comment would be match with people that have intense on.
Yes.
In case you're like, I just want to help carry some nerds through intense or something like that. But it makes sense that they have it kind of restricted at this point.
Yeah, and I guess to keep it so that like the random matchmaking is always on a consistent level. That makes a bunch of sense. Oh shit!
Anyway, just stopping it to
Oh,
say
shit.
thanks for always being there for all of us. Been a rough time for a lot of people recently, and yet I always find a smile on my face whenever I come in here.
Shit, Rilu, you can't be saying nice things like that. Fuck. Rilu, thank you for fucking $50 in bits, like, sincerely. And hell, not just me, but the lovely myriad of people we get to hang out with on Thursdays and Fridays, if we can help brighten things up for people even just a fucking smidgen, then we're kicking ass, so thank you. And to my lovely co-hosts, thank you for coming with me on this journey. I fucking appreciate it. Just looking up and Catastro saying that they don't think they've heard anyone say they are severely grateful before. Oh, things are tough right now. So when I say I'm severely grateful, I very mean it. And I'll say no more because we are.
Given a kidney.
Yeah, we've just been flashing people the fucking loading screen. For the Anacrusis. Let's go smash some aliens and talk about the fact that Master Chief's suit does not jack him off.
I mean, I bet you if you just stood at the right angle, it could.
Okay, do you want the fun answer or the real answer? J-Po's like, hey, can we not talk about the last one? I think Wizard Veto has been called.
Fine.
Wait.
Am I in?
I'm not
and
sure.
give it a rest. If there
I
were still
don't
people
feel
in this
like
part of the
I
galaxy,
haven't
wouldn't
gone
they come
anywhere.
rescue an important executive such as yourself?
Yeah, Lance. Don't you have some special button to push?
I might have to
Are you
restart
holding out
this
on us?
because
The
it
only
just
thing I still have is my good looks.
it suddenly popped up and went, all of your friends are AI now, and I'm like, wait, no, where are my friends? I'm so alone.
It says your game mode is episode 3, but I
Where-
can't. I'm not there.
Where are my friends?
I didn't go anywhere at all. I'm still on the
Options.
just hanging out
Nope.
screen. Yep.
Okay, we're going to leave game. Let's try this again. Friends, it is worth saying, the Anacrusis is currently in early access. So there will be bugs. These are being addressed as they're coming up. If you do pick up a copy of the game while it's in early access, as a thank you for bearing with them and helping out with making this game what it's going to be, you get not only the cool Season 0, but all future Season Pass stuff will all be yours. The Pass Infinitus. Or the Infinity Pass. Okay. So let's try that again, shall we? Alright, party code. Just... No. No. No!
And then there was a link in chat. Damn.
Oh, I thought it was the link to the game.
Yeah, that would be that would be peak Will feck up.
Goodbye, Aperios. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Join a party.
Alright, let's try that once more with feeling.
Weird day. I can. No. Oh no, I've been using a Mac too much.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I Alt-Z'd instead of Control-Z'd.
I'm so sorry. You know there are support groups for that, right? Aw, way cool. Fearless went to go buy the game. Already had it. I'm still kind of... Like, Brilu, you can't be saying nice things to me whilst I'm doing sponsored stuff like this. It's not fair. Alright, so which... We were doing episode 3?
3.
3. Episode 3. Intense. Go. Let's try that again.
Yeah, my computer's doing stuff.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
It was punishing you for taking too long last time.
We may have left Sage Bell out.
Lance, you don't understand because Lance is an easy name. Lance, in the purple underpants. It rhymes with everything. But I'm Liu, not Lou.
Wait.
I mean, you can call me Lou. I'm fine with it, but I prefer Liu. It just doesn't rhyme with anything. So if that's okay with you, let's get going.
Okay, that was weird.
Okay, no, you're with?
Yeah, I'm here. It had me looking around from your point of view, and I could see myself for a minute.
Okay, that's unsettling. Alright.
Uh,
I've got to kill
it was
aliens with
third
this
person.
thing. So, friends, if you have any thoughts, feelings, or questions about the game, let us know while we careen through. We're going to be crashing into Intense. Because...
Like camping.
I mean, we're already getting pretty good at this.
We don't have to buy us to run ahead today.
No, we can take our time.
Which does mean there is another slot.
As I mean, I guess we could coach someone through Intense, and by coach I mean like have them as the
Yes.
as the voiceless robot.
Well, I mean, we can't accidentally shoot them anymore.
That is a very good point.
Yes. Got my pink gun. Let's go.
Slow.
I got my cute dress.
Big spaceship, being all big and impressive.
Use your pulse.
And Clank, Watto friend, hello, hello.
Did you grab the right kind of gun?
I did.
If they have plasma murders, okay.
Oh wow, there's
There's
a
an arc weapons here.
Already?
yeah.
Do you
Weapon here.
think like maybe the director's kind of taken pity on us today? Maybe because of how long it took me to get started. They're like, all right,
Oh, it's
Will's,
Notice.
Will's-
No matter compiler.
That's a good
I
point.
don't know if it's pity.
Activate the halon suppressors on these fires. Who knows what that might do?
Arc rifle.
Shotguns to the
More
head
like-
are so satisfying.
But they really are. I always feel like. Oh,
Grabber. Thanks for that.
grab her! I hardly know. Alright, if no one else is getting the arc rifle, then it's party time.
Yeah, get it.
I
Well, I
thought
mean,
Aquarius
you're on
already
stream.
grabbed it.
Oh, there was 2 over there.
Was there?
Yeah. And another gun. I figure you're on stream. You should grab the fun stuff so everybody can see what it does.
But it is entertaining watching you lot careen through.
Ooh, health booster.
I just really, really like using the arc rifle.
Unlimited power.
Power unlimited. It's fully operational Death Star.
Friends.
First aid.
I'll take a Coke or something, I suppose. Oh yeah, and Sage needs to get 2 team heals in. So
Okay.
if we do the dumb,
Like
I'll
revives?
heal
or just
myself
like...
in front of you.
dead
You
eye,
need to,
just
you
snack
need
it
to do a
down.
heal. I'm already injured.
I have a little teeny
Mate,
booster.
you
I can
got a
give you.
fucking boo-boo! You barely scratched your bloody knee!
What is it, right click?
Thanks.
Oh, caffeine's back up to 100% on Vampire Survivors.
Grenade.
That game brings me such joy. If I could play it for more than about like 1 session, I would probably have binged all the Chivos. But oh, that sounds bad.
All the Cheetos?
So with
Cheetos.
Vampire Survivors, what they've been doing is like all the unlockables are tied to achievements.
Gooper.
So you can kind of work out like how much of the game you've got.
Barriers down. Let's keep moving.
Oh, there's a smoldering Gooper. I think I've read that book.
Matter compiler. Matter compiler. Matter compiler.
Is that a matter compiler?
Oh, there's a matter compiler. Oh, there's a matter compiler. Everyone, a matter compiler. Everyone, a matter compiler. There's a matter compiler.
Come on. Matter compiler.
Why are we like this?
As they let us.
Fire resistance, grenade extender. Oh, it's an extender.
This one's working.
I might go for pulse overcharge.
Matter compiler.
I want criticality, which is what Aperius has got. But
First aid.
something can't always get what you want. Yeah, Sage, if you want to get some just cheeky heals, because at the moment we're doing way better than we should be.
Yeah.
Like
I gave Aperius heals and it didn't do anything? Did I not heal you?
Oh, I think you give the injectors and the healing packs heal.
That's stupid.
So
Get back
here, let me. There you go.
there's the bat noise.
Nope. There's monsters coming.
Yeah, not yet. I'm sure I'll get hit
Panic.
eventually.
Playing the role of Tobias this week will be Aperios. Boof!
Robot. Do kills.
Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to run into the horde.
Use the pulse. Ow.
I'm still impressed we cleared the weekly challenge. I'm a little scared of what they're going to give us this week. But it's
Oh
giving
yeah,
me...
they put out a tweet asking who actually cleared that one.
Got it.
Forgot to respond to it.
There's video evidence and everything.
I keep holding shift because I keep thinking it makes me run.
I was really into... I'm subject of Halo. I was really into Halo Reach when it dropped. It was just that perfect time of, you know, not having as many responsibilities and a friend group who were all like Xbox Live obsessives. And we used to get really into the Laszlo runs each week, which would be a combination of the more difficult to work with skulls.
Use your pulse.
And
Well, it helps that it was a good Halo game too.
it does help that Halo Reach was fucking good.
There's robots. Oh, hey! Another
should-
arc rifle.
We could name them.
Hey.
Grab her.
Don't grab her. You're not her friend.
Oh,
Gooey!
God damn it!
The bot can be used as a meat shield. It's perfect.
I don't know what the correct pronunciation of that name, but today they're gooey.
Oh, Salen's working on the Vampire Survivors hidden characters. Friends, if you haven't played Vampire Survivors, it's a glorious reverse bullet hell game. Sup, robots? Also, I just realized these look exactly like the robots from
Faces grenades.
from Venture Brothers.
I'll take those.
Flowers says Halo Reach would have made a better show, better than the Halo show. Abso-feckin-lutely. Also, do you all hear the egg noise? I hear the egg noise.
Yup.
I'm cornered.
Doing a health scan.
Spawner.
Spawner!
Spawner!
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
All right, Disco Bright's in.
That's a flasher.
Nice. Good job,
Goon's
Gooey.
kicking ass. All right, something sounds loud and angry, and I don't know where it is.
Grabber.
Brute!
Oh, brute!
Oh,
Brute! 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 Slow-mo fire! Eh.
Nice. I need ammo.
Careful,
We
can
see
get
it.
around them?
Slow-cooked barbecue right there.
Ooh. Gigs.
There they are.
Oh.
Actually, I should be real careful
What
with
are we
that.
doing with this patch?
We just go back from the way we
Thanks.
came. Oh, look,
You
this
know
way
what?
goes away.
We could. Let's just go back to the feckin' the bar cart on the ship and just never speak of this again. Like, we could send a warning back to humanity, or we could go get royally drunk.
Hit your pulse!
Healing.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Scanner here.
Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Yeah, we can avoid these eggs wholesale.
Weapon here.
Nice.
Go back to the bar car of the ship and wait for this all to blow over.
See, exactly. Okay, Shackle feckin' gets it. Shackle's saying we head to the bar car of the ship and just wait for this all to blow over. Yeah, the Space Winchester, if you will.
So wait, this is a virus that has taken over the people?
Grenade here.
I think it's meant to be
You.
parasitic. So they're meant to be
Okay.
like little, like, face bugs or something. Oh,
Charger
Hey,
here.
ammo.
woohoo,
Use your pulse!
sir. Oh, this is
You.
bad. Where are they coming from?
Oh, you can't charge the pulse? That's silly.
They can't open the doors. We can just hang out in here for a bit. Although the specials can open the doors, so good luck.
If you see a space ghost, go space ahead. It's a
It's a space ghost. Coast to coast.
That's why I have a praying mantis. No, that's not why I have a praying mantis tattoo.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Alnus, Fearless, and Shackle, thank you for the bits, friend.
Hit your pulse.
Did this?
This is just a fucking pile of corpses! This is amazing!
Coast to coast.
This is the best!
Laser beams go.
That was so good!
Just look at this mayhem.
Damn.
Oh, when you see a ghost, go ahead. It's a ghost. That was just so good. The pile of corpses and then opening the door and them all just hurtling through.
Space ghost. The one with the talk show.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. It's a spicy laser. And yes,
That's a
make the
long way
mention.
down.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Which, while it wasn't really known in the UK,
You hit me.
ever since they did the episode where they interviewed, I think it was Peter Molyneux, it kind of ended up pinging on a lot of like game nerd radar. So
You can just avoid those eggs really easily by going down.
you got to get up to get down.
That way's fire.
Nature's
Mad
spice.
fire. Nature's
Nature's
spice.
Whee!
Oh, matter compiler.
Hit your
Yup.
pulse!
I know that sound.
Hey.
Matter
Everyone,
compiler.
a matter
There's
compiler.
a whoop
Everyone, a
once.
matter compiler.
Matter compiler over here.
There's a matter
Oh,
compiler.
oh, there's a matter compiler? Thank
There's
you.
a matter compiler.
Why are we like this?
Compiler here.
Hold up. Matter compiler over here.
Alan is just adding they've not seen that many bodies piled up since Red Acre.
Come on, come on, come on.
Alright, marked protocol. I'm not getting a good build for this. It wants me to have a shoddy build.
Let's go, let's
I don't
go.
wanna.
I missed that stand in the goo, everyone gets healed.
Yeah. We did
Tobias too, miss.
the weekly challenge we did before you and Tobias joined us last time was you get crap loads of extra matter compilers, but each time you have to switch it on, it summons a horde. And that was so hard to begin with, but by the end of the run, we had so many powers.
Health booster here.
I do like fire. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass.
Oh wait, someone come here. I need to heal
Grenade
you.
here.
Four.
You should heal Aperios. He looks more broken than me.
Give me a second, and I can heal you
You
up.
have no idea.
Lance.
Oh, actually, Sage, that was the thing I was going to ask when we were chatting about.
Online.
Oh,
Sensors
oh.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Woo! Yeah, what?
That was risky.
You whoop.
Compliment
my
Cap. Thank you for 43 months, and uwu to you.
43.
43 months.
That should be your new greeting. Ooh, ooh to you.
Ooh, woo to you.
How
Oh
about?
no, goodbye!
Oh no!
Sage, no!
It's okay, there's stairs. There's stairs.
All right, we gotta. Oh yeah, we can find
Hey.
it.
Oh, you fell in a really good spot.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask, what were your thoughts on Tales from the Borderlands? Like,
I haven't played it.
Together.
oh, I'll say no more. I found it very interesting because Borderlands basically went from being a doomed project to a big success purely based on
Anyone need a weapon?
spicy rifle, based purely on gameplay and loot mechanics, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Tales from the Borderlands is entirely a narrative story.
And there's gonna be a second one.
Yeah, and I'm very excited for it. I think that might be why the pre-sequel felt as flat as it did, because Tales from the Borderlands was phenomenally written.
Weapon here.
Oh, turret! Has anyone got more turret ammo?
I don't, but I'll carry it.
Alright.
I found a charger.
In the words of Colonel Saunders, someone set us up the bomb.
Alright, ready?
Hit
Alright,
in the butt.
let's get this fire going. Oh, here comes the party!
Flasher.
Fuck!
Jeez!
Grabber.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Everything's on fire!
Healing. Nessa.
How is it still alive?
Lasers!
Hold me closer, tiny turret. Doo-doon, doo-doon. Okay.
It's a good spot to stand.
Use your pulse.
I'll use your pulse? Sorry, I've got nothing for that one.
Pulse you with lose. Wait.
Back by unpopular demand, Brute!
Oh.
Ah! Been good as well!
Spawner.
Spawner.
Grabber.
Everything's on fire!
There are a few things here with us.
No two things are not on fire.
Use the pulse.
Being fangoriously devoured! Oh, hooray! Yeah, in your face! In your
Nice.
very, very well-lit face.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Alan, we
Turret
might
on my
need a
head.
back by unpopular demand Brute
First
t-shirt. It's a demand, it's a demand.
Good.
Oh, I'm good.
This is not good! Doors open!
Coming.
Weapon here.
Weapon here.
Okay, I've got overcharged shields, and they are fun.
Hey, Gion.
Gion. There we go. Somebody finally said it.
Gooey.
No, you are not staying down. We need you.
No rest for
Get back up, Gooey.
no rest for the random friend.
Thank you.
Oh, is that not the character's name? That's just a rando?
Oh, that is the character. That's our
Oh.
bot.
Okay.
Ah, darn it. Somehow I ran out of ammo.
All
We were
right,
just
the door's
playing
right
ammo
here.
thing.
Sup? Apparently I fired a lot of bullets. But my shotgun's pink now, so...
Everyone in the safe room.
Bye. Bye, Gooey.
Bye.
And, well... Oh.
He's
They-
infected.
I'm sorry, go on. We have to leave you here. I'm sorry. You got bit by the alien bug.
Oh, health.
Okay.
There's a health
I
station.
did not expect us to make it through that.
No, but seriously, I think we're going to need the back by unpopular demand, and then it's just a picture of the brute. That needs to be a shirt.
You just need a Tobias, like just a small one, just on the side, and be like, I got this.
Teeny Tobias. Kind of like, I'm almost thinking it'd be like not Mad Max, like Mighty Max kind of style, like Tiny Tobias. Tiny Tobias, Mighty Max, Polly Pocket. There's a good naming convention there.
Why'd you drop your pink gun?
Because I need to kill 200 with this, so I can get a pink assault rifle.
Well, now I got the pink gun.
What will you do with this newfound power? Is it hot? Yeah, and it's hot pink when you use it. That's cool. So later on, if somebody gets like a dope skin, they can basically just trick out the team with cool guns.
Yeah.
Oh, also, after this run, I've been informed by our lovely friends over at Stray Bombay that the weekly has updated. So we might need to jump out the title and jump back in. But this week's weekly challenge is called Encore. And it is back-to-back finales.
Oh.
So... Whee!
Sounds painful.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Hey, Aperios, remember that time where you were the cool kid at an event, and I was basically your, like, Pokemon of streamers?
I love that you kept calling yourself a Pokemon.
In front of genuinely serious business people as well.
That was good stuff.
The thing about being a known entity in gaming, and a disaster, is that people kind of expect that from me at this point.
Who did that?
Sorry, for those of you who don't know, I was on a panel with Perios, Aelflid, Alchemist Joker, and Josh. Sorry, it keeps making me laugh. Talking about, like, marketing on Monday. But it was Sober hosting the panel, and I was one of the peeps. And so, like... Matter compiler?
Matter compiler over here.
So, before and after, we were just kind of, like, going and chatting around.
What's in ya?
Sorry.
Matter compiler.
Matter compiler. Sorry. There's a working matter compiler.
Oh,
Sorry.
penetrating
Matter
plasma.
compiler.
Ma'am.
Man.
Matter compiler. Everyone stay close.
Yeah, Will got to do the talk as Will the Penetrator Overguard.
I did not! That was not my introduction.
That was who you were last week, wasn't it?
He will tell you how to penetrate markets.
Why are you both like this? But the thing was, is because, like, for those who don't know, Perios is one of the directors of SOBR, the Seattle Online Broadcasters Association, that were hosting the panel. And I was basically the talent. So it was kind of like I was the streamer that he was carting around the event.
Come on, come on, come on.
And so, yeah, I kept describing myself as his, like, Pokemon streamer.
I would just throw him at people to get them to go away.
And the thing about Pocket Gamer is, if you've never been there, the bell curve of people is, like, you know, you have, like, indie devs, students, you know, people who work professionally in that sphere, and then people who are commanding, like, multi-million-dollar oh, fuck a duck!
Yeah,
Hold that thought!
It was
Okay,
nice
if Will is a
getting to talk to
streaming
people and
Pokemon,
be
what are
introduced
his
to a
four
lot of
moves?
folks.
Lance.
Will is kind of like a ginger flag in the breeze that like a lot of industry folks can see.
I'm very
works out really
noticeable,
well.
even with a mask on.
Got it.
And hey, you know what? I like being kind of like the bridge between like the gaming space and sober and things like that. It makes me real happy. But Shackle just asked an important question that I can't answer. In the same way, like, you can't pick your own ultimate special move. Shackle is asking, if I were a Pokemon, what are my 4 moves?
Your 4 moves?
What are my 4 moves?
No, I'm supposed to heal Aparios. How did I...
Oh.
No, it's okay. I can heal Will.
Help me! I'm dying!
I've got this for you. Let me scan you.
Oh.
Fearless is like, I noticed Will halfway across the park. Yeah, I'm easy to spot. As an aside, friends, I cannot say enough that in the gaming space, being recognizable or visible is incredibly powerful. Like, you don't have to go ham like some people do, but like, Oliver, who's a very, very good friend of mine in the industry, he wears a top hat. He wears a top hat everywhere. That's just his thing. But you know what? You always know where Oliver is.
I'm very easy to find.
You are, because you've got about like a good half a foot on every other cosplayer.
How do we want to handle this patch?
But
I'm usually in cosplay, which makes it even extra.
well, see, you think, but like with people wearing masks, as they should be, you know, to keep themselves and everybody safe. Oh, should we build safety bar again?
Yeah, there's a turret here and a vortex grenade.
Safety bar could be good.
Do you
And a
hear?
goo grenade.
Do you hear a shit ton of eggs?
I
Through
do.
reception.
I do.
Oh, that's the music. They're right there.
Oh shit! All right, so that's gonna be fun to play with later. All
I'm
right.
gonna pick up the vortex grenade. Let's see how that works.
Don't
Wait.
set them off.
Can someone heal me?
Yes.
You know what? Whatever.
Yes.
We'll wait.
Liu, let's get you going.
We can pop a couple of goo grenades and some explosives down, just to make it spicy. Although last time they did all pile in behind
Come through
us.
here.
Yeah.
All right.
Shaq saying fursuits are very effective in this. Yes, but again, you have to have a consistent. Okay, I can only talk about like video game naming conventions. Like, there was one person that would do MCM Comic-Con in the UK, and every year they would have like their fursuit that had a trench coat for it, and every year recognize that same person. But I couldn't tell you who they were beyond the fursuit, so it's not great for networking.
I was at a Comic-Con, and I didn't tell anybody what I was wearing, and I was dressed up as Spider-Gwen.
Okay.
So, blonde hair, blue eyes, spandex. And all of my friends were like, we recognize you because of your butt.
Is it possible to have that notable of a behind?
Really?
I mean, yeah.
Behind you!
This music's like calming and terrifying all at once.
Yeah, the combination is very unsettling.
I'm like jamming though.
How do we want to handle this patch?
All right, here comes the next round.
Well done. Go.
I've been
Got
hugged.
you!
Thank you.
This situation requires fire!
Brute!
Ah, my face! Oh god! Worst party ever!
Excuse me. Not today, Groot. Calling him Groot again.
It's a Goo-bris. A Groot.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I would like you to. Oh, I've been hugged.
Oh no!
Huggeth not.
This movie isn't great.
Unhug!
Door's open.
But at what cost?
Come on.
I'm helping Gooey up.
Alright, we're good. Matter compiler? No. Ah, the pizza room.
Pizza? Burger?
But no, like, joking aside, friends, if you have to do networking events in a creative field, consider dressing not up, but different. I know one gentleman who his whole thing is he wears like this incredibly flamboyant smoking jacket when he does GDC. And you know what? Again, you can always spot him. And if you are a brown-haired white male with glasses and or a beard, no one is going to remember you visually. I'm sorry. I know it seems like a mean thing to say.
Get you fixed up. We need you.
But it's just the truth of the matter, you know?
I have committed. I will forever and always wear the same outfit to every talk I do now.
Yes.
The what?
Black shirt, black pants, black shoes, white soles. Every
White
talk. Last 3 talks I've done, it's been that outfit.
But it does help that you have, you know, piercings and a professional air about you, so you don't look like a community college theatre student. Which I have seen... Sorry, go for it.
No, finish.
Just that I have seen some individuals try that look. The other one being the hyper overdressed for the situation look, which is very difficult to pull off in the industry. Sorry, Sage, you were saying.
Ow, ow.
Oh, Lost Flowers has picked my 4 Pokemon moves.
Oh.
Chatter, Screech, Charm, and Ally Switch.
The fact that they added, was it Love Bite or something to Sylveon when they gave us Sylveon? I was like, oh.
That speaks volumes.
It's like a love drain. Like you bite them and drain them. I'm like, and then was it Solar Beam is my favorite move. It's just OP as fuck.
I mean, you've got to do that 1-turn charge up, but oh.
Careful, can we get around them?
Eggs.
Oh, they are right the fuck above us.
Paris, do you want? Oh no.
That's a bad sound. Where are we?
I'm in the stairwell. I can't shut the door. All right, we're good.
Oh, Aparius, they are all coming in behind you.
Crazy.
You are making a lot of friends. Try and thin the herd from over here. Fucking hell. Don't forget your poles. Boof! Oh. I'd like to apologize. I did just ping one of them directly at you both.
Careful, careful.
And there's a few that are... Oh.
White shoes in a Cadillac.
That one's dead.
But at what cost?
But I can't drive the Cadillac up on the stage. Or maybe I could. Maybe I could talk to him to let me do that.
That'll be your PAX power move.
I think, here, 1 second.
Thanks for that.
I am going to finally turn you 2 up so I can hear you better over game.
Book was saying as their signature item was a pair of lab/ballistic goggles. Not bad. I mean, what you...
Oh no!
You got proper screams.
I've been grabbed.
Thank you.
The other thing worth saying is, like, you know, with people masking up at events, which is good, it is very hard to remember people from just facial structure.
Just memorize foreheads. It's really easy.
Super easy.
Stare really hard at people's foreheads.
As someone who may be more forehead than man, I guess that still works.
I have a lot of forehead too. Take that. This is the floor that we will have to walk around some eggs. We're on the egg level.
And there's
I got
fire.
I got shields I can throw down, so we'll have some time.
I have one shield too.
Someone shot me.
What we could do is use the natural. I said natural fire as if this is somehow a good thing. We could use the organically sourced fire to handle the eggs if shit gets bad. Oh, ammo.
Charger here.
Delicious munitions.
Grenade. There's a brute.
Oh, there.
That's not good.
Big mad, big mad.
Ooh, weapon.
Hey, good shit.
Is he dead? I can't tell.
I think so.
Yes, I think he's not lit up anymore.
Mostly incompetent Ghostbusters.
Have you watched either of the newer Ghostbusters?
I saw the SNL cast one. I haven't seen what's it called.
Gooey, you just stood in the fire.
I haven't seen the newest one. I'm interested to see that at some point.
I just
not in like a hurry.
It dropped during that last whatchamacallit, the last bout of plague variants, and I didn't want to risk it for a biscuit in case it was bad.
There, I healed our AI because he's stupid.
Definitely one I can watch at home for sure.
Oh, there they are.
All right, we can go around.
Yeah, we can go around.
Wait,
no. Oh no, I don't think we can go. I think we might have to go through that room.
Is that where we need to go?
That's the space room.
Yeah.
Shit.
We'll see.
Alright, I've got slow-mo.
How do we want to handle this patch?
Oh yeah, Dan Jones was playing the Xbox 360 Ghostbusters game. I forgot that there was genuinely funny writing in that.
What if I put shield over the doorway?
And when I played through the Ghostbusters game for 2 days, no one remembers. I believe it was also the last time the whole Ghostbusters crew was together, right?
There's a what? I found a matter compiler.
Woo! Let's compile that matter.
Matter compiler over here. Matter
Oh,
compiler
I know.
over here.
Okay,
found a
I understand what
matter-
you're
I found
saying.
A matter compiler. I found a matter
Everyone,
compiler.
a matter compiler. Something good.
Compile some
What do
matter.
you mean? What's a matter compiler? I'm sitting here like halfway squatted over there. Like, all right, can I just squat past them?
Try bounty protocol. Yeah, we should be able to make it past them.
Oh cool. I got the 2 turret thing now.
Oh,
So
nice.
carry 'em.
Oh, if I can pick up something else, I can drop the turret I have for you.
Yeah, I'll look around for a special weapon.
Okay. Target protocol.
Oh, actually, I think the way that it's coded, I think because you've picked it up, it has 1 as an item. I've tried to do that before where I drop one and pick another one up.
You gotta be the first one to grab it.
Yeah,
Okay, then I'll keep it and we'll just throw them down when we need.
sounds good.
But I will say, friends, if you want like an interesting, I guess, mental exercise, like sitting down, watch Ghostbusters 1, then watch 2, the reboot, the newest and the video game, and it's this fascinating thing of like they're all different attempts to kind of recapture the first. Like this idea that even the original sequel, Ghostbusters 2, was still trying to capture that original spark.
You killed the Flasher.
Yeah. Well, I got this thing where if they're marked, I kind of wreck face a bit more.
Yeah, I chose the mark thing. So it auto marks them if I
Oh,
see them.
nice. And I got the, if I kill marked stuff, I either get something or I just hurt them more.
Nice timing.
I said, nice one, brother. Space room! Let's just hang out here.
I don't know if I brought it up last time, but it is worth noting that the pulse will reflect those spawner shots.
Yes, you did bring it up last time, and I keep forgetting because I'm a dumbass.
I always forget to use the pulse when I'm supposed to use the pulse.
I just forget to use the pulse generally, so I'm there with you.
These rooms have always
I
been
like buff
uncomfortable.
it because it's the best looking thing on like all the options, and then I never use it.
Like, the fault definitely lies with me, because I've got Pulse Extender, which does kill some of the regular the regular.
First aid.
I don't, have we agreed on what we're calling the rank and file individuals we've been gunning down? Because they're not zombies, you know, they're not undead. I guess infected isn't unfair. I almost want to call them like guests. You know, for anyone who's worked a customer service job, that could be a good way to get some anger out.
Airlock back here.
Customers.
Grenade here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in here.
But yeah, sorry, here's me like half starting about 8 different conversations. It's just
It's just a good one, yeah.
It's really fascinating that feck you, Horde.
Nope.
Denied!
We're doing this.
But no, it's fascinating that Ghostbusters, the original, was such a strange creature at such a weird time and such a success. And ever since then, it's like this lightning in a bottle people have been trying to recapture. And everything since then, each has its own brilliant little spark, but none of it's quite all come together. Like, I liked the Ghostbusters reboot. There are some incredibly funny moments, but it feels off. Like, I'm trying to
Discord doesn't always pick up your voice.
No! Stupid Discord. It's doing that thing again.
Yeah. I just try to fill in the blank with my mind.
Like your own personal Mad Libs. Sorry, I don't mean to keep setting them off outside the room. If anyone needs tea, coffee, or water, now is the perfect time.
Yeah, I'm still in loading screen. It's my turn.
Ah. Well, we can get you an invite back in if there's a problem. I'm just trying to mop up as many shots as I can with this thing so I can unlock my hot pink gun afterwards.
Heck.
You know what, Alnus? Men in Black's also another very good example of that, like, lightning in a bottle attempting to recapture.
I want to see the new one because Tessa, but other than that...
That is the only good thing to take away, and with the new Thor movie coming up, we might get the same but better as Valkyrie Tessa in a suit. Yeah.
So, my favorite thing was, like, because Tessa used to date Janelle Monáe.
Did not know
and
that.
then, I guess I would out... Oh, time out!
May worry. The code will be the same, so jump on in.
But it was just, so, my best friend's dead name and my name, we basically were the same names. I can't connect to you!
What?
Well, that's alright, because we need to update for the weekly, don't we?
Maybe.
We do. This might be the world telling us it's time for the weekly challenge. Because I love the fact that we can fucking flex on it.
Same.
Alright, friendos. So we're just going to quickly reboot the title so we can have a challenge at the weekly. Again, friends, like, thank you to the Anacrusis for sponsoring our nattering about Ghostbusters and nonsense adventures. It is an early access. There are going to be bugs. However, I'm still having a cracking time with this. I don't want to speak for anybody else. So,
heck yeah.
Thank you, Perios, for dropping the link. If you want to go check them out on Steam, if you pick up a copy of it now, you get this Season 0 and all future season passes going forward. So splendid jams, Watto and welcome. Oh.
Me that jam and jelly are basically the same, but they are different. They're different textures. And I always thought they were the same. Alright.
Sorry,
if you create a new room.
Fiona's cooking up a storm at the moment. I got a little preview of the beef. So good. It could, to articulate, it could also be Splendid Jams, as in like 3, 2, 1, let's jam, as like a Cowboy Bebop cover band.
Ah, I was thinking let's open up some rock band and jam.
Ah. Also, where's my gun? Oh, I have to unlock it in the season, don't I? There we go. Woo! Let's get
click the
pink!
button. Do the work. Interact with the thing.
I'm easily amused.
Yeah.
Yeah, hot pink across the. Oh, I haven't got a cool version of the base pistol yet, but I do have hot pink guns now. All right.
All right. So now what's it say? Free grabbed allies 3 times. Okay.
Oh, Splendid Jams would like to inform us that they represent all jams.
Meat.
Even like meat jam.
Ooh.
Okay, you know what? I just need to start a group chat with all of us. Why haven't I done this sooner? Why am I like this? Boof. Affect my life. So Splendid Jams, Watto and welcome. This is a sponsored stream of the Anacrusis, and I am joined by Sage Bell and Perios. Hello, hello.
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 In a moment,
sponsored.
we are going to be challenging the weekly throwdown. Back-to-back finales, no deaths allowed. So, whee! I'm sorry to be a jerk. Would you mind talking with these lovely individuals for just a second? Because I'm busting for the loo. Also, Fearless.
Oh God, what a jerk.
I know. I'm a monster. Also, Fearless, thank you for gifting a sub to Splendid Splendid Jams.
Splendid Joe. He's now in charge of Coffee Jam.
Yeah, it's just happening. And getting Professor Upsidasium, which is an exceptional username. I think I comment that every time.
That is fantastic.
Yes, so friends, I'll be back in just a second. I leave you with Perios and Sagebell. You lot, don't get into any mischief. I know what happens when I leave you alone with guests, and it's always worrying. I'll be back in just a sec.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He didn't put up the T alert on the screen.
Everybody spam. He didn't put up the T thing. Quick, everybody spam.
Get out the spam. Hello. This is chaos.
I know, right?
Mischief.
Yeah, mischief. Perfect. Yes.
It's hard to say mischief. Any mods? Where's the chants? Get the chants going. This is a cult. Actually, I don't even see mods in chat.
Uh-oh. No mods? Hey, perfect.
Sneaky hardy bits.
Oh my god, no
OMG,
T thing.
no T thing. Hashtag
cult.
Sushackled.
Mods are asleep post memes.
We're posting memes in general. Oh. Let's see. Is there a Discord command in there? Discord. I can't type. Just someone else do it. I'm failing, clearly. There we go.
Hey.
Anyone who is new who needs to see the memes. Get it.
Post memes.
Go post memes.
Mods are asleep.
Post a sneaky train.
Post sneak train.
Anyone who came in yesterday on the raid, thank you so much for coming by yesterday. Y'all are chaos and I love you all. And anyone who stuck around to watch me die many, many, many times. I was playing Myst last night. I don't know if you were hanging out. Oh,
man.
Oh, almost got that level 1 hype train. Oh, can we complete it?
Shit.
Oh shit. One more check mark to go.
There's a frog, a dolphin, a fox, a cat, and a fish as emotes. Interesting.
The I like the little pet one. I have the dolphin one, and I have something from a level 5 hype train. Because if other people do hype trains and you're the person getting the hype train, hey, you get all the emotes too, which I think is a cool thing. Let's see.
Now we gotta heckle him about not having the train up.
Yeah.
Where's the train?
Where's the train?
Forgot the T. Didn't put the train up. Ugh.
Oh my god, my 2 hype train emotes, I think these are from this round because of the art. It's like sad lion and like blushing pigeon. Oh wow. The Bigfoot hype train's terrifying, Salen.
That's a lot. Oh my god, I've never seen that.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Bloody terrors, a lot of you.
First you forget to put the be right back T screen up, and then you forget the hype train. Ah.
Well, it wasn't. They had you lot to talk to. It wasn't like I left them alone.
Oh, last night's hype train, it gave me a giraffe emote, and I was just offended.
Oh, nice.
I was like, really? It like just pointed at my neck.
That's Twitch throwing some shade.
The one time I had someone be really creepy on my channel, and then I was like, just, knowing them, like hell knows. He called me a tree neck bitch.
Oh no!
And I was like, well, that's new and creative. I'm proud of you.
It's one of the things that's always so fascinating about people being terrible on the internet. Very, very rarely are they interesting.
The chair did not move. I repeat, the chair did not move.
Perpetually
Nothing
being
to
skinny
see
all
here
your life.
under the
People
chair
like,
or
eat
the
a hamburger,
keyboard.
and you're like, okay. That's not how it works.
It doesn't work like that.
No.
It took me like 10 years to even out my body weight from like 135 to 180.
It's the heaviest I've been, and I'm like 156, 157. And it's taken me a very long time to get here.
You barely outweigh me.
I'm not strong.
I just have never I've always I've gained 10 to 15 pounds post high school, but I'm so stretched out, it just takes forever.
More ground to cover.
It does. It has a lot of ground, and by the time it reaches that area, I've already burnt it off.
Sorry, whilst we are talking absolute glorious nonsense, while I did tell you lot not to do anything while I was away, you all apparently took that as a threat. So, Kestrel, Thrame, Fearless, J-Post, Kimball, Sturdy Kiwi, Professor Upsidasium, and Splendid Jams as well. Look, all of you, thank you. For those of you who don't know, because Splendid Jams just found us, I do this for a living. I am literally supported by the bits and donations and things that you all throw in. And at some point, I will be using it to treat Aperio, Sagebell, and Tobias to an inordinate amount of mimosas, or equivocant beverages. I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. Frickin' wee! It is not a cult, Thrame. It is not a cult.
It's Yakult.
Both of you. What? Don't encourage them.
Always encourage them.
Well, I tell you what, whilst this hype train is going down, Sage, Aperios, if you need a beverage or water or anything, now is the time.
In 25 minutes, I will be doing that thing. So we can do a couple of this. And then I'll be back.
Maybe we should do a little bit of holdout because we will sadly lose Aperios for a couple minutes in a little bit, and I don't know if just me and Sage back to back can handle Encore mode.
25 minutes till he has to leave us.
25 minutes, 3 showdowns, no deaths.
Just don't have it on Tobias mode.
You mean run ahead like a lunatic? Alright.
One of us has to. That's how the game is played.
Back-to-back finale, no deaths allowed. Alright. Well then, Splendid Jams, let me introduce you to my little squad of individuals. So, hi, I'm Will. I was a video game professional for a decade, and now I do this. I'm joined by Perios, who is one of the directors of the Seattle Online Broadcasters Association, and long-suffering friend of mine. And we are joined also by Sagebell, cosplayer, streamer, and international individual of mystery.
Random fact.
Yep.
I have a bachelor's degree in video game programming.
What? That's awesome!
Nice.
I cannot program though. I'm really good at like the scrum direction and sound design, but that's not when you're already a senior and you realize where your strengths are. You're kind of just all right. You kind of just have to get your degree.
That's fucking way cool. You know what? I never knew that. See, friends, we're all learning today.
Yeah.
Well, and Splendid Jams has been getting into games development. Has been doing indie development for a few years now, and it's nice to meet us all. Lovely to meet you.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
I love the fact that I do not work for a grand high overlord, so I can help whoever I want. And Kestrel's like, hang on, I didn't come here to learn things. Surprise, you've been learning the whole time. But, okay, joking aside, friends, that's the second hype train we've had today. On top of doing a sponsored stream of a game that I really want to support, I fucking thank you all. Seriously. Alright, less faffing, more shooting. Alright, Perios, let's do this. This may be more than we can do with 3 people, because I've just realised if our bot keels over, we all die. So we might be playing Guard the Egypt.
Challenge mode.
Yeah.
Keep them alive.
Looks like this is going to work. We just need to get up to the bridge and activate the sequence to release the location data. Once we have the data, we can teleport out.
Piece of cake, right, friends? Right? So we've got to do the first... Oh, check out my pink gun.
Don't have the blasters pink, so I'll suffer.
I think that was like chapter 3 or 4 of this current season. Oh, and Jams was just adding that they've been following this game for a bit, as they love co-op games. Sadly, rarely have time to play them. Oh, sorry, anyone to play them. Okay. I mean, our current lot over on Discord is loving Sea of Thieves. That's the Longship's current addiction, which I hope
Up the lift to the bridge.
heartedly support. Explosions.
And they'll be playing it tomorrow.
Yes, I get to play it tomorrow. Everyone has been playing it hard all weekend. Though I was very much the grumpy Grinch last night, as our youngest puppy, Amos, was being he was being a lot.
There's a working matter compiler.
He was being a butt. Is that matter compiler?
There's a
Everyone,
working
a
matter
matter
compiler.
compiler. The bridge is straight ahead.
There's a working matter compiler.
He was being a
Matter
butt,
compiler.
whilst everybody on Discord was like playing Sea of Thieves and having a great time. And it definitely felt like the I definitely felt a little of the salt. Master target protocol.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right. No! Fuck sticks. Alright, shotgun it is.
Mine was all pulse oriented. This looks like a
I
microwave
clicked
door.
the wrong one.
I don't know if you agree with me, but this looks like a microwave door.
You have a much cooler microwave than we do.
Oh, no. It looks like a normal microwave door.
If anyone sees
It looks
a
like a
shoddy
microwave.
too hottie, let
Right
me know.
there.
Alright,
That
okay.
wall.
Let me come check out your microwave.
It does. In there, see?
That's a fancy ass mic. That's some like SG1 microwave tier.
There's a brute.
here we go admiring...
Brute.
Admiring the design of the Anacrusis while Aperios is getting chased by a brute. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, that seems far the course.
Lance. He's channeling his inner Tobias.
Okay, so
somebody's got to run forth.
So friends, the modifiers for this week's weekly challenge is Nightmare Mode, and if one person dies, we all fail. So...
I call first dibs.
On death?
Shoot someone else.
Okay.
I got the super spicy shotgun as my blaster mod, so...
Oh no, it's this. Oh no.
We have to do
Big thing to consider here is we don't have power-ups.
Scanner here.
Here's another
This
one.
one's working. There's a working matter compiler.
And then let's hit.
Matter compiler.
Oh, there's a matter compiler.
There's a working. Found a matter
But yeah,
compiler over
so
here.
I wholeheartedly recommend this game, Jams, if you haven't had a chance to play it. I know that's kind of hypocritical of me to say, well, they're literally sponsoring us.
Deflector screen.
Pulse overcharge.
Something good.
I think that's going to get me out of trouble.
I'm setting this
First
whole
aid.
place on fire.
This is not. All right.
This is
I wish
not
somebody had
ideal.
the Tobias perk that we had.
Oh, the Healy Goo?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what saved our arses last time.
Alright, what have we got? Some stasis
And a
grenades.
grenade here.
Fire grenades. Oh, here's the goo, but we don't have
And a
anything to
grenade
do
here.
with it. No, I'm going to take stasis over the shield, because while the shield's useful, the brute just goes, LOL! It's cute, you think
I'm
that's
taking
going to
stasis
stop me.
Also, for that exact reason.
Yeah, I think I have one stasis on me.
Health
Hopefully
scanner.
healing
First
to
aid.
here.
Did you ever play the game Carmageddon?
Yes!
Yeah.
That's where I learned the word arse.
Well, it contains one of my favourite stories, if you don't mind. If you'll forgive me a C-bomb, dear friends, as I try and cut it out of my vocabulary, but this is a history, not cussing. So, when Carmageddon released was during the height of the video game magazine power. I'm going to tell this little story before we push the button.
Aid here.
During this time, like, video game magazines were the way you found out about games, news, and information. And one of the problems at the time was cheat codes. As what would happen is people would release a game, and then the game magazines would immediately print all the cheat codes for the game, so people would blitz through it, return the games, and buy something else. So it was doing a genuine damage to game sales, at least to hear people tell it from the time. Like, I was still a wee babu back then. So, the creators of Carmageddon took exception to this. And for the master code to unlock the cheats for Carmageddon was called, and I quote, "I bet you can't print cunt," due to British standard regulations of what could be in magazines for kids. This was a genuine stab at Future Press and all the times they posted stuff. So there you go, there's my favourite Carmageddon story.
So that was a game both my parents played, so it was a game I was allowed to play. That's a good.
Wait, Green Blood or Red Blood?
Pardon?
Oh! Story time again with Will!
I don't know if we had that. I know some arcade games had that stateside, but I don't know if we had that all over.
We started with 2.
So friends, Carmageddon was refused classification in a few regions. So they changed the people to zombies and the blood from red to green. Yeah. In fact, House of the Dead also has that functionality. If you look up a lot of the arcade versions of those like 3D shooters, you can change the color of the blood in the BIOS menu. Sorry,
But
let's
if you
get this.
play things like so if you play things like Metal Slug, also the blood is white.
Huh. No, it's red blood.
All right.
Yeah, my mom always just played until she'd be a semi and destroy everything as a semi.
What ho Vikings? Let's do shenanigans.
Already? And Lyris, what ho friend? Hello, hello.
Grabber.
Has anyone been grabbed?
Oh,
damn it.
Thank you.
No, not me. I don't want to be grabbed.
Thanks. Hit it.
Interesting.
There are so many grabbers! Ah, my face! I killed 2 of them, but 3 was just too many. 3 grabbers is too much.
And Brute's got the slow on him.
Oh, then I got the goo on me.
Yeah, you do.
Not in a fun way!
I have heard 0 for Goo-ed Times today. I am very sad.
I guess we've just been getting really good at handling the Toad! Fucking... Oh, come on. Even with slow motion, he still hit me with the momentum.
Brute.
Remember to holler if you're heading down the motor hole. My broken little body! Alright, where are you, you shiny bastard?
Blue, behind you.
There he is. Got him.
Job's done. Oh, I've
Will,
been good!
heal.
Yes,
Will, heal!
Alright, healing time.
Oh, I've been good.
Got you.
I'm good. That is all mine.
Goo-st him!
where's-
No!
Got him.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh.
Alright, to the murder hole! We're at 42% as well. And Barrios, you need medical attention.
Got myself.
Behind
Uh-oh.
you.
Right. I got my ammo.
Alright.
There's a
Gooey.
brute.
There's a brute.
Gooey!
Spawner.
Come back to life!
Behind you.
Okay, so it's become basically protect
Let
Guten.
me scan you. Let's not lose you.
Alright, I got
Good
the
work.
brutes coming at me still.
Can I go get me some of that, those extra stasis grenades?
Paris, you need to heal.
Yeah, you look like I feel, mate.
Trying to get back around.
I need to heal too.
Ah, darn it! I tried to save! The regret is real!
Oh no.
Oh no, I got good. Crap. Oh, I'm down.
I'm good.
This is not good!
I got G on 3.
I'm trying!
Get you up quick. This isn't over.
Oh, woo.
Liu, let me get you fixed.
Ye, and I cannot state this enough, also ha.
Careful.
Come back to life!
Amazing.
Healing, 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 healing. Right.
Healing.
Healing.
Healing!
Will, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Woo.
Healings! Something, something, healings!
I fell.
Okay. Super Pulse is way too much fun sometimes.
Where's Dewey? Where's Dewey? There he is. Dewington.
Once again, there's a bunch of 83%. There's a bunch of infected just watching us from the sidelines.
I know, it's like a... We are not an arena of murder. How dare you? Whee! Oh, you were with me.
Get gooed, don't get gooed.
Ah! My fucking knees!
Behind you.
You don't need those.
Apparently not!
Knees.
Getting broken off by a
Knees
feckin'
are
brute.
preferred.
Just like you don't need the K in the word. Woo!
Look for the bare necessities! Sorry.
Aquarius and I are in the hole.
Murder hole? All right.
Burn a hole. Actually, let's pile up on the point. I got a shield down.
Grab her.
All right, here we go. Just grab it when you see it. Grab it when you see it. No, not the grabber. Just grab. Yeah.
Yeah.
First showdown is
It
done.
takes a while for the actual thing to pop up. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it actually has to like arrive. That was not the hand motion I should have done there. I'm sorry.
Are you Italian cursing at people? Oh, no.
Yes, let's go with that.
I am stuck in third person. This is wild.
I think it's just here. No, why'd you open it?
Oh, we don't get
Will.
we don't get healing between.
Oh, weird.
Are you in third
I spawned
person?
with a barrel?
Oh.
Oh.
I spawned with a barrel and I was in third person that whole time. That was really weird.
Introducing the third, the fourth member of the team, Jefferson Barrel.
Excuse me.
All right. We are not healthy.
There's a charger.
But I thought we were gonna have a lot more trouble with that one.
Ah,
Yeah. 2.5 was.
this one. Now that we're beat up and we don't have any equipment, this one's gonna be tough.
Okay, but we'll have matter compilers. Oh shit! This is the sprint, isn't it? Oh shit! We're gonna have to be properly coordinated together for this one.
Oh, is this the reactor?
Yeah.
All right.
This
Make it
lift
happen.
will take us to the central core. We'll grab the
All right,
alien
there's nothing
anomaly,
here.
get back on the
Oh.
elevator, and head
Kestrel
down
has decided that the
and
true
then
star of the
we
show is
hope
now
the bridge
Jefferson
is
Barrel,
working from
so we've got
this
to bring him
side.
with us. I'm sorry.
If it
Oh, fair
is,
enough. Fair enough.
This is easy.
What happens when we sacrifice Jefferson Barrel?
We'll ask people to do like a little memorial to him. You know, Jefferson Barrel 2002 to 2002. Not 22, because time travel.
What year is this?
Time travel.
Does anyone know what this thing
His brother's here! Frederick Exploderton!
Redrick?
Frederick. Redrick was their father.
Oh.
Alright. We're not making it through this without a lot of Mac compilers.
I opened a door. Didn't know this happened. All right, so thoroughly look for matter compilers as well.
Yeah.
All these doors. Oh no, this one doesn't.
Oh, okay, so this area is a weird one because it's kind of in the round. So we can leave the Barrel Brothers here for now. That will keep them safe.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the Pelios?
Grenade here.
I saw that,
How do we
Rosie.
want to handle this patch?
Are you embarrassed? Oh, she's got so much shame. She failed jumping up on the bed.
Oh no!
So there's eggs, and I narrowly missed them.
Amos fell asleep in the corner of the sofa, tried to roll over in his sleep and ate shit. I shouldn't have laughed at him as much as I did. This is bad. Eggs to the one side, flasher to the right.
That one's dead.
Alright.
Gooey killed the flasher. Yeah, Perius, let's
Can
just
we
hide
get
in here.
around them?
Yeah.
I will.
It's been a good time. It's been nice knowing you.
Not
I
going
think
that
we
way.
might have to go that way.
No,
I think we can go
see.
the other way
Okay.
round.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Higher chance for Mac compiler. This will be fine.
Matter compiler.
Matter compiler?
Matter compiler?
Arc rifle. Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Useful, certainly, but...
I keep forgetting that I can actually aim down the sights. Oh, you know what? We also need heals.
We really do. This is a team that needs desperate medical attention.
Careful, can we get around them?
Oh. Yeah, maybe. We could probably go this way.
Yes, this is the way we... This is the way.
Call out when you find the anomaly.
And the barrel family's all out tonight.
I like the look of this right here in front of us. It's very pretty.
It is.
Is there gonna be dinosaurs?
Oh.
It's by
First
that
aid.
glowy stuff.
Health boost.
I like incendiary grenades.
No, Gooden! Gooden, no!
Lance, try to be a little bit more careful.
I mean, thank you. I'm a little bit more alive than I was.
Have you been here before?
I have.
Did I? It's getting brighter in here.
I've coughed up prettier things.
Oh, it's alien technology. I'm gonna touch it.
Getting the
Yeah.
alien stuff.
It will.
Oh no.
This canister.
So it'll cook you for a while. We need to just take turns holding it.
I'm not emotionally prepared for it. I didn't know that's what that was.
Oh.
So I yeeted it onto the ground.
Oh! I protected myself!
Behind. Okay, I got it.
Nice. Good work, good work.
Oh, look.
Okay.
And a barrel.
At what cost?
Got the canister.
Are we going to reunite the, Oh, bad times, bad times!
We just need to get to the main spot.
Alright, let's leave this brute to his own devices. We'll have the barrels fabuloso handle this.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Keep running, keep running!
Get on the
Oh,
platform.
Goot, no! Goot, you piece of shit! The barrels! No! There's two brutes! My
I'm trying
face!
to get Gooey!
Oh, that is all mine.
I'll get you up.
Never mind, I can't get Gooey! I'm keeping Gooey alive with my bullets!
Good work, Imperios, I believe in you. Alright, Gooey first, because he's closer to death.
You got this. You got this.
Guan?
Got him.
I need to stop calling him Gooey, that's so mean.
Is it Guan?
Gooey!
Shackle's asking what's so bad about the eggs. So the eggs are, if you'll forgive the reductive description, they're basically the witch of this title. It's a horde of alien eggs that, when brought together, will sing and scream at you and wreck your face. Alright. I don't want to alarm you, friends, but we are not doing well.
They wanted something that needed more team coordination than something like the witch, where you could walk up and crown her if you caught her at the right angle. Where it's like the eggs, you have to figure out how to deal with them.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, come on, please, something cool and sneaky behind here. No. Not that. We're not that lucky today.
Okay, this is bad, but this is just a straight shot, right?
I don't think the sprint is the way to go. Like, let's hit some of the underground areas. Let's see if we can...
Thanks. Got it.
Sprint is the way to go. I got 4 minutes.
No!
Matter.
But the matter compiler!
Dropping it.
Boris, you did good. You did
down in these
good.
pits.
Grab her.
Thank you.
Bring it down into the pit. That's where the party is.
Alright, I killed the...
Feel me, Boris?
Guan?
Boris, don't fail me now.
Enemies
Fuck it,
killed.
Turbo
Crit
Pulse.
hits explode.
Alright, we good?
Compile already.
Special weapons with
Oh, it's an extender!
Charger here.
I'm getting cooked by radiation in my face.
It's hurting me. I have 1 HP.
Dropping it.
But I'm officially too hot.
I'm down.
Got it.
You're too sexy for
Let's
that.
get you
Ah!
a canister.
Hey!
I'm carrying the canister.
Do you hear that laughter?
Yeah, it's the feckin' spawner.
Taunt you.
They laugh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
They're
that's
all
terrifying.
bastards.
And the
Dropping the
if the
alien tech.
gooers hit you, they do a little
Thanks.
dance.
Nope. Sorry. Everybody's in the weird tiny tunnels. We sure could use some medical assistance.
Imperials, drop it.
Dropped it.
Drop it.
You just keep going this way.
You're the only one of us that can run. We've all got like busted ass. Oh!
There's a Cooper.
I.
Dropping it.
Oh
No!
He had no health.
I get
And my game crashed. I guess this was the perfect time for that.
All right, time for a break.
This is
Okie dokie Lokis.
True, but I think this will be different. If you don't want to grab it, just call one of us over and we'll put it in the canister.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
good
really?
news is that if we stall here, when Aperios rejoins us, we can continue from this bit. We don't have to start from the beginning like last week's.
Are you sure? Is that what it says?
Yeah, well, no, I recognize the, I recognize the lift. That's where the barrel triplets met their unfortunate end. They had so much.
All right, I'll be back shortly. Peace.
Do we know if it actually?
I believe so. I believe so. All right, so
Oh,
friends,
yeah.
welcome to our new segment of our sponsored stream of the Anacrusis, which is in the safe room with Will and Sage. Hello, Sage.
Hello. The safe room.
I really did not think this planned through. We could AMA it, but that's always a dangerous game.
The safe room's usually the quiet room when we're at a party and everyone's too loud and you just need to hear your thoughts.
See, that is an interesting premise because I go to great personal and chemical means to not hear my own dialogue.
So you're never in the safe room.
Except for when I'm
No room is
hungover.
safe.
Which is possibly the unhealthiest coping mechanism, but it's why I like hangovers. It's because it's the one time that my brain isn't going a million miles an hour all the time.
See, but mine goes a million miles an hour, but nothing's like negative. It just goes in 12 different directions, and then people are like, how do you follow your thoughts? I'm like, well, you know, when column A goes to column 15 and 25 is C,
then
that's how we got to
obviously,
B.
yeah, that's how you get there. Obviously, the color purple.
Yes. One of my best friends, him and I have conversations like that, and we always end up circling back, and no one else can understand.
I don't find it too difficult to follow that track style, unless there's more than one conversation going on at once. As I have a horrible problem where, if I'm in a party, I will follow all the conversations that are in listening distance.
Mm-hmm.
When
you hear something, you just turn and you start into that conversation.
Yeah, or sometimes like you'll hear one thing that procs you in a conversation, you kind of like jump in, add some extra flavor, and then come back to the current conversation without missing a beat. That's my specialty. Okay, Sage Bell, I understand. Like I asked you on these Thursday streams to help show off the Anacrusis, and so we can spend some Vigigamey time together. I didn't expect we'd be getting the hard questions. But Vanderbeest has asked us which is better, bananas or oranges, and I don't feel equipped to answer that question.
I'm going to answer oranges because I don't like banana. Now, the reason why I don't like banana is because when I had mono, I could not, it ruined bananas for me.
Oh no!
So I can't stand bananas anymore.
That'll fucking do it. That'll do it.
I will literally ask for no banana in a smoothie because the flavor is completely ruined. The only way I can have a banana is in a runt.
Excuse me?
The candy runts?
Oh! Wasn't a thing that I was aware of. Let me tell you, that is one of those terms that does not translate.
Really?
Now, obviously, I'm pro-orange because oranges are better. That's just truth. I mean, we've got two self-contained fruits, both of which with mildly inedible skin, unless you're playing Sea of Thieves.
What's the little teeny version with the weird name?
Mini
You can
Nana?
eat the skin? No, the little mini orange thing.
I want to say Steve.
Yeah, it's
Tangerine.
Steve. Smaller.
I once saw a child playing with a tangerine the size of a tangerine.
Nope. Kumquat.
Bless you.
Kumquats, I think you're supposed to. You can actually eat the skin. Persimmons, yes, you can because they're not peelable. I don't know what satsuma is.
Another name for a tangerine or a. It's a little orange.
Okay, it's the ones where you still have to peel the skin.
Yeah.
Skin peelers.
One of the skin peelers. That's the designation. Yes, welcome. We have come from the Skin Peelers Association. Introducing the Satsuma Skin Peeler. Actually, that's a really good villain name.
The orange skin peeler?
Satsuma Skin Peeler is a great villain name. Prove me wrong.
Do they have sharp weapons, and is their outfit orange?
Yes to the sharp weapons. Their outfit's kind of like a dark murder cloak green. But when the cloak comes back, it's bright orange underneath.
Yes, okay.
That's the reveal. Kestrel says, Fred, you shouldn't eat Fred's skin. Then Fred should stop being so fucking tasty. Kestrel. Jesus.
Damn it, Kestrel.
I'm so glad Fred's not watching this. That would have gone to weird very fast.
Isn't that how stream always goes?
Not always. I have sensible conversations on this Twitch.television sometimes.
Uh-huh.
As Nessa and Guton are just doing little laps back and forth. Okay, so actually, Lagmeister brings up an interesting point. I was under the impression that with Kiwis, you either peel or you eat the guts out of it with like a spoon or something.
Yeah.
I've been told there are a large number of people that just eat it like a fucking apple. And to that I say, what?
No, why would you want... That's a weird texture too.
Right?
I don't want the fuzz... I don't want to talk about it.
It's got like a slightly dead possum kind of texture to it. Like once there was fur, now there is just flesh. That's not how
Are you eating dead possums, Will?
We've all been in desperate times, Sage.
If it's already dead, I wouldn't trust it. It's not. I mean, I guess it's the one animal that doesn't get rabies, so it is probably safer meat.
I didn't actually know that fact. That's why I'm probably still here today. I have not eaten a live possum. Shackle's
You're supposed to skin it first.
And as I said, we are educational on this show. Like, we're all learning together. Welcome in the safe room with Will and Sage. Make sure you skin possums before you eat them. I'm gonna get a message. I'm gonna get a message from the Anacrusis team being like, okay, so you spent the whole time talking about eating possums and not playing the game. I mean, the game's great. We just had to improvise. Just Shackle was adding that, wait, aren't kiwis small flightless birds?
And they're adorable, and apparently their digestive system makes a very loud sound.
Yes. You can kill them with loud noises, though. You can startle them to death.
Like a rabbit?
Yes. Also, their body nearly doubles in size because the eggs for a kiwi...
Are the size.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to see one, and I want to poke it. I love kiwi.
They're just... They're adorable and stupid, and how they have survived this long I will never know.
It's because everyone felt bad about the dodo birds.
Yeah. But maybe I don't want to place blame here. You know, we're a very level-headed kind of channel, but maybe the dodo shouldn't have been so fucking tasty. Just saying.
Are they tasty though?
I mean, we'll never know. But
No, though.
I mean, chicken's pretty tasty, but we still got chickens around. Like, how much tastier than chicken would a dodo have to be extinct?
Desperation and stupidity because they didn't breed them first.
Point. Both of those do make for very good, what's the term? Seasonings.
Desperation is a seasoning.
Yeah, desperation and stupidity. Sprinkle that on and everything's delicious. God, I'm sorry, friends. This got really dark really fast.
It's okay. For some reason, it just put me into the Leonardo DiCaprio movie where he like sleeps inside of a horse.
Star Wars?
What?
When did he sleep in a bloody horse?
Leo DiCaprio?
Slept inside a horse?
Yeah. He like the one movie he has like an Oscar for.
Oh, the one where the bear fucks him. The Revenant, yes!
Yes!
Axior!
He sleeps inside the animal at one point.
Sorry. And Axior, thank you kindly for revealing that one. I'm not being crass. They did actually have to issue a press statement because the trailer, the way the bear attack scene is shot, makes it very unsettling. And so they did actually have to say, no, the bear does not have sex with Leonardo DiCaprio. And anytime you have to say that that doesn't happen in a movie, you're either doing something very right or exceedingly wrong.
And out of all his movies, that movie was like the most meh of the movies.
And that's the one he got an Oscar for.
Yeah.
Meh.
Because he had to do something. Eh.
You can't be too good to win an Oscar, apparently.
Man, I will rewatch Gangs in New York all day, every day.
Good times, good times.
The butler. Or the butcher, sorry.
I was nodding along. I was going to be like, and I hope you're going to articulate on who the butler was. Maybe we saw different versions. Yes, Mr. DiCaprio, please take your improvised meat hook. The other gangs will be awaiting you shortly. Mrs. Faversham sends her regards. Lyris was adding that this is why the Oscars are a joke. There's a great clip going round.
The bear and horse scenes were what it took for the Academy to forgive him for Titanic.
Bravo, Shackle, bravo!
I've never actually seen the Titanic.
Spoiler, boat's fucked. I don't know what to tell you.
We all know.
Rich people are bad, boat sinks.
I have seen the end of the movie and that's all.
Oh.
So, yes. The important part that we all quote.
Oh, God. The gentleman that directed Thor Ragnarok and Jojo Rabbit. Oh, God, how do I keep forgetting his name? I'm a terrible person. That particular individual, there's a wonderful video going around at the moment of him desperately tucking all the Oscars he's won under the seat in front of him at the Oscars. And it's the funniest thing. Because he has, like, airplane guilty face. You know, when someone has clearly brought more stuff on the plane than they're supposed to. And they know it. And they've got that special kind of guilty face. Yes, Lagmeister, thank you. That's the individual. It's a...
I've never heard that name.
You've no doubt seen a bunch of his work. And while it is pitch dark, Jojo Rabbit is entirely worth everyone's time.
Oh, I've seen his face.
You have seen his face?
Ah. Is he in his movies too?
In some of them, he was in the... I think he was in the OG version of What We Do in the Shadows. He's been in a ton of stuff.
I haven't actually seen the OG one. I've only seen the TV series, which is phenomenal.
We're werewolves, not swearwolves. The TV series does have Matt Berry giving me life. That performance is so good.
That the main guy?
Yeah. Okay. Lagmeister, I have seen Hunt for the Wilder People, and it's brilliant. It's so good. And yes, he does play Blue Rock Dude in Thor Ragnarok.
Ah, and he is the rat catcher in Suicide Squad.
Oh, yes, he is, isn't he? Rat Dad. So, yeah, I don't know how long we're without a Perios for, so I wonder if we should just shuckle face roll it, even though we won't have much success, and then see how it goes.
I'm here for shuckling. That's one of my favorite useless Pokemons. But they're not useless, but they are.
Wait, which one's chuckling?
There's a chuckle? I just said shuckle.
Oh, Shuckle!
Yeah.
I was like, what's a chuckle? What's a Chucklemon?
I've got an idea. Let's
Chuckles,
just
you know,
lie
the
to
thing you
ourselves.
laugh?
Just keep telling ourselves it's going to be okay. Why not? This is all just a mess.
Wow, your character's kind of
It's a little too real there, mate. I won't lie to you.
whiny there.
Korg! Thank you, Axior.
Korg!
Got thrown in here because I tried to lead an insurrection, but didn't print enough pamphlets, so nobody showed up.
I have no idea where this thing is, but if I was a betting man, I'd bet right on the central core itself.
Let's explore!
Alright, you got your AI, I got mine.
I've rebranded myself as Jackie Daytona, a regular human bartender. Ooh.
Weapon
Oh,
here.
would you like it? Because
No, you're already on it.
I really like the ghost busting gun. It's right fun. Nessa, no. All right. Nessa started
you're
running
down below,
off. And
officially. Alright.
I was worried. That's where Nessa comes back with their new best friend, Many Eggs.
Right? I feel like I hear the egg music. Or is that just the ominous music of the game?
I don't know if it's that or if it's me, you know? Oh, Brute. Ah! Brute in my face! Cool. Didn't need half my health anyway.
Dead. That's fine.
Thank you. But at what cost? At what cost?
Ooh, weapon.
A plasma rifle? Here, how about I heal you? Oh, you picked it up. Nessa picked it up. You're
Nessa. Nessa, you.
Snipe.
Oh, God!
How you hit me?
You scamp.
She sniped it off you.
Get some drugs and stasis
And a
grenade.
grenade here.
That feels like it'll cover our retreat quite nicely.
Yeah.
Like I said, I watched a whole bunch of Marvel kind of catch up in the last few days, and it's got me thinking in the weirder parts of the Marvel universe.
Oh yeah, I just started that newer TV one.
The Moon Knight.
The Moon Knight, yes. I think you said the Fruit Knight.
I mean, at this point, I'd probably watch that as well.
Is he a bat? The vegetarian bat. Let's go.
Okay, if that's not a DC multiverse movie, then I don't know. Like, I don't know what people are doing.
I don't like that sound.
I don't like that sound either. It's coming from the reactor. Oh, fuck me running.
Out when you find the anomaly.
Oh, God! Oh, that scared the piss out of me. Alright, so good news, bad
How do you
news.
handle these? Can we
I've
avoid
found
them?
the eggs.
There.
Bad news.
Guion.
You marked Gian. Gian, go.
Alright. You throw the barrel. I'll throw a grenade.
Oh, they didn't go far enough.
Watch out!
There's the one coming. Okay. Good job, you did
Nice! I'm so glad we used massive heavy explosives this close to a reactor. That was a great and smart move by my part.
It was the safest move ever.
Alright, so you've got a healing thing. Right, we've got a lot more health this time. We could do this. Although if we succeed in doing this without a Perios, I will not let him forget that.
I wish the AIs could carry.
I am guessing this is it.
Alright, you go first because I've got the shoddy, which is good for
Look out for the goo! I'm dropping it.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Got the canister.
Yeah, you go first because I can use the shoddy to cover you while we're in close quarters. And then blast our way out of here.
It's getting hot. Woo!
Ha-ha! Damn, that's an ugly baby.
Look, the most dangerous thing is if the reactor explodes unexpectedly. So if you explode it yourselves, no
Too high.
problem.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it
See,
go? Did I
there we
drop it
go.
correctly? Okay.
All right, Shackle's got it. Shackle says
Behind you.
the most dangerous thing is if the reactor explodes.
Gooey!
Stop playing with the locals.
Come on, Guan.
If the reactor explodes without us knowing, that's when it gets dangerous.
Ah.
So if we explode the reactor, it means we know it's going to happen, which is totally safe. Shackle, thank you.
Because we can prepare. Oh my god, look at Nessa's dance.
You know who didn't have fancy moves like that? Perios.
Perios?
I'm not... Alright, let me...
Got the canister.
Alright, I'll take next grab after you, because...
Bonner, I'm dropping it.
Hey.
Alright, cha!
Grabbing the canister. We should search downstairs for items.
Oh my god, the balls are coming for you.
You behind you.
Look out for the goo.
Can someone grab this?
Good.
Alright. Ah! Oh, that is bad!
Here!
I do love how the bullets slow down between.
Nessa!
Does someone have the alien tech?
Okay, so friends, Strager, thank you for specifically 386 bits. However, that does put Fire Strager, the ruling Jarl, at is that 11,000 or 1,100? That's a lot of little bits, whilst the alien horde's running from my face.
Turn on the canister.
Oh, let's just keep that alien stuff moving.
Alright,
Dropping it.
I got you.
Grabbing the
Oh,
alien
okay, I wasn't
stuff.
sure you were with me.
Heck
I
yeah!
like turned around and I didn't see.
That's a lot of balls!
Guillaume, behind
Exploding
you.
balls.
Dropping this thing.
Alright, come here, you shiny bastard!
We just keep going this way, right?
I'm very slow.
I got it.
I'm in the goo.
I'm dropping it.
I need to heal.
If no one minds, I'm gonna heal up real quick.
There we go. Alright, where's the...
Alright, I got it.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Taking my turn on the canister.
Okay, I got you. Hear the sinister gigglings in the back.
Look out for
Oh,
the
that
goo.
is all mine.
Oh, there is a grabber to the side.
Dropping it.
So brace yourself.
Grabber.
Oh, something is big and mad! Big and mad behind.
Oh, there's a gooer. Yeah. Grab her. Woo. Grab her down. There's a second grabber. Oh, you've grabbed.
Dropping
Okay.
it.
Matter compiler? Fuck that noise! Oh, come on!
Looks like the bridge controls are working on this side.
The canister. Dropping it.
Nessa, behind you.
Ah!
Down.
Eh.
I'm good.
I
Alright.
thought you said matter compiler. I feel lied to.
No, Matter compiler was behind us, but we gotta go save our, Nessa, no! Fuck! I was
How
there,
dare Nessa.
trudging through goo trying to get to her.
Maybe, just maybe,
It was
we
so
should have turned
gooey.
around once we realized the main corridor was blocked.
It's okay. We're going the right way, right?
Sure.
See? We're okay. Let's hit it.
Alright, I say it's time for another round of In the Safe Room with Will and Sage. And this way I can work out how much health Strager's got. It is 11,111.
Oh no, Strago.
Yep. Kestrel, long may they reign.
What'd you have? Your reign for like 5 minutes?
Missed the number.
No. Missed a number?
What the fuck?
Oh.
That is a very big corgi. You see that, right? You'll see that. I'm not just having some kind of like caffeine-based breakdown. Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
It is a caffeine-based breakdown.
All hail Jarl Infinitus. Fucking hell. Straker. Fucking thank you. Sorry, Straxy with Attack of the 1,000-Foot Corgi. Holy fuck! May the eternal Jarl reign. Fucking yo.
Does the HP go up if fire puts money in?
Yes.
Is that what's going on? Oh.
So they can heal. So the way it works is that if you just knock the last person off, you get 1,000 HP. And then you can use things to heal. If you knock the other person off with a large sum, you basically get an overheal, like a massive health bar. And the current health was, I believe, Strager's Longship Day Orbital Bombardment. Holy shit, that was a freaking rabbit! Sorry, Sage, I'm trying so hard not to yell in your ear.
Okay. I don't have my good headphones in, so you can't hurt me.
I mean, I wouldn't want to. I just... Fuck. Ah, that... Oh. Hestrel, no. Lyris, thank you for filling up the pint glass. The aftermath of Super Corgi destruction.
Wait, Kestrel, are you buying us all Kiwis?
And apparently possums.
And possums. Let's go. No rabies and giant eggs.
One definitely flavors the other. Sorry. I was not expecting anything today. I mean, Relu's blue bit caught me completely off guard. So fucking hell. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go put shotguns in faces.
I was just trying to remember how to do an emote. Oh. Well, alright. So that's T. Huh.
How for T it is.
They're not an emote wheel?
There may be. I'm not.
Oh no, I was just trying to do that while your brain's comprehending life.
Yes, I'm trying. A reset is in progress. Please stand by. No, just like again, and not. It never gets any easier. Like, you'd think after 4 years of this, you'd think I'd be like, well, I just totally expect this. You know, this is just a standard Thursday. I still don't know how to process this. It's, I could really use some pithy comments from my AI character right about now.
I wish I knew what we were looking for.
There you go. Nessa, there you go. All right.
Axios is verified. It is still Thursday. I needed that information. And Axio, if you've joined us for the first time today, like, I'm entirely supported by these lovely Mother Hubbards, so that's a whole bunch of groceries, let me tell you.
And mimosas.
And mimosas. The eventual mimosa party will be the stuff of legend.
I feel at this point we need to also dress up in decade-appropriate attire to match.
Where am I gonna get a gold douchebag suit with a Nuru collar?
70s thrift shopping time. Let's go.
Actually, I would be down for that, though. Okay, sorry, let me be a vaguely decent host. So, Axial, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm Will. I worked in the games industry for 10 years, and now I do this for a living. I'm joined by the illustrious Sage Bell. That's your cue.
In chat. Hello! Hi, it's me, Sage Bell. Here's some of my emotes.
And friends, please, please, please do give Sage Bell a follow. You will not regret it. We have been sponsored by the Anacrusis to jump into it today. And while we would usually be a full flush team, Imperio's double booked a meeting, so he's currently having to do grown-up, sensible people things while we run around and have fun. Also, that alien.
Will,
is
you went on
super
without
dead.
me.
I did. I'm sorry. I am all over the place.
Okay. Okay.
There's something bad in there.
Spawner.
That's a spawner.
I think we got it. These weird combo toilet showers. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm still thrown for a fucking loop here. And yeah, if you hit exclamation Anacrusis and go and check out this game, it's made by Stray Bombay, which contains the wonderful Chet Falazak, who wrote a large proportion of the story stuff for Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, Portal 1 and 2. Like, this game has high pedigree. It's currently in early access, and they've asked us to support it, and you'll better believe we're gonna.
Grabber.
Goo! I'm Goo! Grabber!
Thanks for that.
Should we explore more and find health before we grab that?
Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad.
What are we doing with this patch?
Wait, what's the singing? Oh, fuck you, game.
Okay, I got a couple barrels.
Oh no.
Ah, it's too late!
Nessa!
Nessa, you're supposed to be in lockdown.
How you doing out there? You still dealing with eggs? Yep.
Oh, way cool. Well, Axial, then it is lovely to make your acquaintance proper.
All right.
It's by that
I'm honestly, I'm focusing on talking to you so I don't process the whole bloody great big red bit scenario. You know, standard stuff.
Just holding his tears in. It's cool.
I'm doing pretty good. I
would say today.
I did once get hit by a gold bit during a sponsored stream, and I felt so bad about that. Because I couldn't function. I couldn't function.
Yeah, let's not get the... Are you gonna do it? Oh.
I can do it. Or I can just stand and bask in its Bloblian glow.
Alright. Nessa's the only person who has health.
This seems bad. This seems bad. Pull back! No!
Behind you.
Not today! Boof!
That's a flasher.
Stasis grenades on everything!
You know you hit me, right?
No! Stasis grenades for days.
That one's mine.
I do like how the stasis grenade slows them even in death.
Thank you.
Gooper!
It's a very satisfying thing.
Spawner!
Oh god, you're gonna go blind. I'm sorry.
Behind you.
Excuse you.
How for Goo-ed Times. Alright, where's that little chore bastard? And you're right, Strakes. It what? Oh, come on! God, the feckin' AI has taken exception to us tonight.
Grabber.
Maybe Nessa will heal you.
As she stole the only health.
Grabber.
Whee!
Have we picked up the item? No, we haven't.
No. We should get that.
I just don't want to.
I've got this thing. Let's go.
I got another explosive canister.
And I am
need
now
me to pick it up?
heavily irradiated.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
Can someone grab this? There's a brute.
Oh no!
Behind you!
I've made a grave mistake. Goodbye, Will.
Oh god, no!
Nessa, it's all up to you.
Nessa with the hard carry, here we go. It's not looking good for our heroes, no! How did this
What are
happen
you
to
gonna do if you see
me?
some strange alien technology?
Where's our squad? Where's our team? I'm all over the place today.
Hello, stream. I have a flower in my hair. I am adorable.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me just get my shit together because there's a bunch of things I need to discuss all at once. Firstly,
all right.
Firestriker, you put in a lot of bits and money and time into keeping the longship going and this operation going. I'm incredibly grateful for that, so thank you. Look, see, I've almost got my shit together to be a functioning human. But like I can't say thank you enough. Even on top of a big old sponsored stream like today. Sagebell, we've got to do this. And
What?
so, the Anacrusis put out a tweet about today's weekly challenge called Encore. And the way it works is that it is Nightmare Cruise, so it's very aggressive, and if one player dies, resets the level. But, if we can do this today, we get the title of Encore Performance. And I don't know about you, but that's a title that I need in my life. That's how we got the fancy titles, was from doing last week's weekly challenge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here, keep. Pick up. I want a pink blaster.
Okay. There's a pink blaster for you.
Oh wait. Where'd my other? Okay, I gotta drop a gun. There we go. Pick up a gun. Thank you.
You are welcome. Now we're styling. Oh.
That hurt my face. Okay.
I'm just. And yeah, Strags, that was a celebration of view counts, and Twitch decided to get rid of view counts because apparently it's not allowed anymore.
Oh, the grand total one.
Yeah. Okay, and breathe, and breathe.
I believe in you. You got this. You got this. We have to play smart.
Yep. Okay. And I'm back. Alright.
I love her outfit.
It's so cool.
Nessa's is so cool. I like her strings.
You just got like a
Good
fun party
colours.
vibe thing going on. I don't get the Akuma beads, but the rest is the rest is
Akuma
definitely
beads?
set. Like Akuma from Street
me.
Fighter, the huge wooden beads.
I was talking about Nessa's outfit.
Oh no, Nessa's outfit slaps. Like hands down. My guy looks like someone who made it famous as an action star and now sells people like jars of healthy piss water.
You look like you're really into Star Trek, but like only two characters that you like, and they're the douchey characters.
Yeah, this guy really likes the real arsehole from Voyager. What's his name? Oh god, what's his name?
Is the Will Wheaton guy? No.
Thankfully, no. Because everyone always hates on Neelix, but Neelix isn't the worst in Voyager. It is...
I don't like... I don't remember
Paris!
which character
Tom
it was.
Paris. He's a fucking asshole. Yep.
Alright, let me look.
Varble and Axior were like Tom Paris. Like, okay, Neelix was annoying because he was so upbeat and chipper and would often result in things going a little bit awry. But like
Tom Paris looks gross.
Yes.
I don't want to be around him.
Like, hearing him talk makes me want to take a shower. No diss on the actor, but...
Older Star Trek, who's the dark-haired guy with the beard? That, like, I don't know. Everyone who cosplays him is like a tool too, so...
Oh! I always thought, because it's... Oh, God. How can I remember the actor's name? It's Jonathan Frakes played him. It's Riker.
Is it Riker?
I think it's Riker.
Find that alien stuff?
It sounds right. Is he? He's got like that female love interest with the curly hair.
I mean, he had a hologram wife for a while, which raises far more questions than it answers. Mainly, who cleans up the holodeck afterwards?
Ew.
But I will say that at least for as far as I know, Jonathan Frakes as a person is a great guy, and I don't want to besmirch his good name.
Grenade.
Oh, I'll just trash talk characters and not actors. There's some actors that play like the worst characters, and then every time you see them, they're always trash characters. Oh, what's the
Neil Patrick Harris.
No, he's got some. Okay, yes. But
Sorry, Fiona's been watching a lot of How I Met Your Mother, and
yeah, his character.
Barney's not okay.
Oh man. Did you ever watch
Grenade?
Go on. Oh, yeah, I'll take that.
Torchwood?
Yes.
Owen.
Yep. 100% agree.
And then he's the guy's in Pacific Rim, and he's also kind of a trashy person in Pacific Rim.
Yeah.
But I never understood the sex appeal of Owen, and it pissed me off, and he was just like, it's bright and blinding somewhere.
Yeah. Oh God!
Jan, behind you!
This is not going according to plan.
Goo!
Look out for the goo!
I guess that guy wasn't very good at his job.
Oh.
Hearing that musical sound of fuckery. Oh, they're in the fucking corridor this time.
All right, let's find some barrels.
All right, I've got the slowdown grenades as well.
Oh, there's stuff up there.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can... Oh, the goo. I have not seen any barrels, honestly. All I have is incendiary grenades. You have the slowdown ones, right? Oh, wait, here's another door. Nothing.
Thomas being accident clone of Will after the teleportation problems. Bloody probably. Like, I don't diss on Star Trek too hard, because for a lot of stuff, they were the first.
Don't get gooed, don't get gooed.
Dicky.
Will not get tired of destroying the flashes. Alright, so we're out of barrels, and we just gotta do this with grenades and spite.
Alright.
Good things never last.
Good things?
Alright. Don't rush ahead of the group.
Careful, do
Yes,
not
ma'am.
wake them.
Alright. Stasis grenade down. Let's start the party.
No!
Oh God, it doesn't work! It doesn't work! They don't suffer from... Oh, Guten is nearly feckin' dead.
Guillaume, you need to take
No, Guillaume. sorry. I gotta stop calling him Go-on.
We now know it's Guion. All right.
Thanks for that.
Take your drugs,
Oh,
mate.
yeah.
Take your drugs, mate.
Charger!
Finally, a charger.
Alright.
Cover me. I'm healing.
Guion. Guion. Guion.
Guion. Get it right.
Guion.
Not
Guion.
Go-on. The problem is like, it's the dyslexic problem. I learn a word, I learn how it sounds, I know how to say it, and then I look at the word, and my brain's like, nah, we're translating that one.
Looking at it, I'm just grabbing it.
Oh.
Oh,
Two grabbers. Grabbers for days, grabbers for days.
Can someone grab this?
Ah.
Brute!
Bad times, bad times, bad times!
Rolling balls.
Great balls of fire, no less. Someone
Going
should make
out.
a song about that.
Oh, there's more rolling balls?
Don't get
Oh god. Gooer up the stairs.
Yeah, not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, get to Fick!
I got a brute.
behind you!
Just keep coming up here.
I can't.
Brute!
Oh, and Nessa's down as well.
Come on, let's get you up.
Just keep running, we believe in you! Alright.
I got it.
I got it. Oh, I'm slowly dying.
I'm dropping it.
Oh. I don't think the Groot is dead. Or Brute. I've heard it once and I'm saying it a million times wrong now.
Squad, squad! There we go.
Do you see its wiggly arms? It's still going.
It can die mad down there. The
look at
Goo,
this
the
guy.
Brute, and the Flashy.
He's got fangs similar to a snake. Oh no, he's got more teeth than that. Never mind.
Okay, so Vanderbeest, I will approve of the Goo, the Brute, and the Flashy if it's the spawner with a cowboy hat. That's what I want to see.
Okay,
Nessa.
this is bad. Dropping it. Grab her. Mine. Dropping this thing. We should hit it.
We should hit it!
Nice. Good murder.
Mine.
Thank you.
Can someone grab this?
Oh, there's a Mac compiler downstairs. I think we'll probably bloody need it.
And a grenade. Oh, there's a matter compiler.
Oh my god, there's a matter compiler?
There's a Matter compiler!
A matter compiler.
About damn time.
Dropping this thing.
Plasma rifle shots go through enemies.
Doesn't work because I got a shoddy.
Carry more
Deflector,
grenade.
weapon handling. Deflector screen. There we go.
Come on.
This will help with the slam dunk. We have no meds, so we've just got to fucking
it.
sports ball this.
Yeah, what about nothing?
Now there will be a bunch of health and stuff when we
Let's
hit
just
that
keep
last
alien
bit.
stuff moving. Don't get goo. Don't get goo. Right.
Ah, I got gooed.
Dude.
Oh, okay. Taking my turn on the canister.
Making my way downtown. Doodle doodle dood. Now that song takes on slightly more sinister tones when those involved have weapons.
Mine.
Making my way downtown. Oh no, Nessa.
Nessa.
Gooper.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm good.
Cooper.
Okay, Nessa, you up?
Gute Fick.
Come on.
Grabbing the canister. We just keep going
Gion?
this way, right?
Gion.
Grenade.
Oh shit.
There's a matter compiler. Can someone grab this?
Healing.
Where'd you get health?
Come on, come on.
Oh, I've been gooed. Brute.
Brute.
There's a brute. Behind you.
We can still do this. It's not over. It's two brutes. It's not over.
One down.
Thank you.
One down. Good to go. Drugs.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Full screen blast amplifier.
All right, give me a shout when you've got your matter compiled. I'll get mine.
Okay. Shield grenade. Got it.
All right. Guton needs healing because he will die. All right, special weapon. There we go. I can get 2 turrets up. So just holler if you see a turret. All right. Let's get it done.
Oh, I shot him.
Just to watch him die.
Dropping it.
Woo!
Oh, Nessa just like glitched up to you. That's nice. Fun. Gion.
Even digitally, Aperio still has my back.
Pain. I hear pain.
Oh, there's pain. There's pain in Goo!
Oh, that is all mine.
Good.
Oh,
no!
piss balls!
Who did it?
I think
maybe we should have turned around once we realized the main corridor was blocked.
Again, I think we should look for health first.
Yeah, I think Gion was used to bash Nessa to death with there. Alright, and we get an Aperios back in 13 minutes.
Ooh.
Which is a very specific amount of time. Andorf, how are you doing this afternoon? Watto and welcome. It is our squad's trying to do the weekly challenge on Anacrusis. Because if we clear it, we get a sweet title. Which is Encore Performer, which, at least for me and Sage, feels very, very on point. How are you? Oh. I will say though, while we're having a little breather and a natter here in the safe room, a favorite Star Trek? Mine is definitely still Deep Space Nine. Like, I know there's a bunch of new stuff and really cool stuff, but I've just got a real. Oh, did you want a pink weapon as well?
Oh. Yes.
Pink shoddy, pink pulse rifle. What suits you? What suits your fancy?
Well, shoddy because I already have a pulse rifle.
All right, there you go.
Thank you. Yeah. Dankeschön. I like stuttered saying that because I've like swallowed suddenly.
I've never been one of those best in their class types. So I always enjoyed DS9 because it's the story of all the people that Starfleet couldn't fire but needed out of the way. It's the story of, you know, the wrong people at the right time. And I really like that. Like how Cisco wants to just fucking kill Picard. And so they can't put him in charge of a warship in case he flies off and goes and sinks the Enterprise. So they give him command of this tiny backwater space station that then turns out to be the new nexus of the universe. Surprise! I know it's not canon, but in my head, O'Brien got fired from the Enterprise for drinking on the job. And that's why he works at DS9.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey!
I hate O'Brien. That's all I'll say. I will not go into it, but I could.
My knowledge of anything before the age of like 15 was I watched it, I either liked it or disliked it, can't tell you shit about it. I have watched everything and don't remember any of it. It's so weird, like my memory just didn't retain useless media, I guess.
God, see, I'm completely the opposite. There's a larger portion of useful information that I have been taught over the years that is gone. But if you want, like, in-depth, weird-tiered sci-fi nerd knowledge, like, allow me to wax lyrical. Tell me the tales of Cisco drawing on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Or how, oh my god, I hate that I'm blanking on his name, though. Is it Garrick? The tailor on DS9, who is the best, worst spy of all time.
I could probably tell you all about Xena.
Garrick! Thank you, Kestrel. Hey, Xena's fucking slapped. I didn't get to see
But
as
I've
much of that as
also
I'd like.
Apparently I cannot join the party.
Do we have to back out? We will.
Is it not?
You just keep saying connection to server lost.
No. That means we have to do the other one again.
Well, did you get any further?
No.
No.
Oh, we'll be fine then.
All right.
Oh, I gotta leave too.
Oh, and I've got to kill aliens with the smugger next. Oh, good.
Oh yes. Let's see. I've almost freed the right amount of grabbed allies.
Look,
Okay.
Will, you don't say.
All right. Let me get you that party code.
Party code.
It's the code for the party.
Party not found.
I just need to bap the title real quick because I did things dumb and silly. Once again, friends, this game is in early access. There are going to be intermittent issues, which the team are aware of, and that's the reality of doing an early access title. But it means that we get to play a whole bunch of it early, so I'm fucking happy with that.
Wait, that's what early access means?
Shocking.
God damn.
Okay, I know that sounded like an asinine statement, but if you all have ever read any Steam reviews, ever, this game is unfinished and broken. It's in early access. It came out 2 days ago. I can't believe these lazy developers... Early access. Early access. It's a big, bright blue box. You had to tick it. Sorry. There's a lot of things about the Steam ecosystem I wish I could change. The review policy is definitely one of them. And I'm not saying
Green light was perfect and had no flaws. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now you just pay $100. It's fine. We were talking about old sci-fi stuff. Lyris was adding that they really liked Voyager. It's worth a rewatch, but Tom Paris is a piece of shit human, and the fact that Janeway didn't space him shows how good a captain she had because of her self-control. Axio was saying that DS9 represents the single black dad very well. I mean, I wouldn't deem to know that proper, but it seems that way, and I think that's real cool. I used to watch the Starship Andromeda. Not religiously, but I'd watch it like at least once a week for a while. And the reason being is that it sucks. It sucks across the board. It's terrible and bad. But it made me realize that if this group of individuals could fail this hard and still have it renewed for multiple seasons, I need not be afraid of making an ass of myself on stage or on a YouTube video. I always think about that. That and Jason Momoa's big break was being the air quotes alien in Stargate Atlantis. And he would then go on to play the King of Atlantis.
Oh no, I still had your TikTok page open.
Did you just get a surprise yelling of Will talking about bread?
In a exaggerated Will accent? Yes.
So Straxy, my experience with games, especially games QA, is 9 times out of 10 the devs are aware of the issue, and if it hasn't been resolved within like X number of patches, it is because the resolution is far more complex than it seems. So I feel confident saying the team at Stray Bombay are aware of the issues that we're encountering. And some of these are different than issues we've experienced in previous weeks, which leads me to believe that QA teams are finding stuff and doing real well, but not every issue is an easy one, if you know what I mean.
Wait, you've worked in game dev. You know that every game is perfect when it rolls out. I mean, there was nothing wrong with the CD system back in the day or the cartridge system. I don't know why we even update games anymore.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Mr. Video Games is actually paying me to say that games need patching. It is just developers, they don't like you. They are adding bugs to your games. I can't even say it with a straight face. Every bug is closed. Yeah, Kybal, every bug is closed for launch. Some of them with will not fix, working as intended. But they're closed.
I mean, then you can just put it on the Steam page as a feature. Done.
Oh. God, I think the longest bug I hunted once took 6 weeks of back and forth. And it was a CTD, crash to desktop, that happened under very specific circumstances, but it was nigh on impossible to find what was proccing it because it was happening at such a core level. Like, we had to get a special rig that was monitoring everything that was happening to nail this. And again, that whole, like, you think you found the issue, so developers roll out what they think is the bug fix, you then test it, but if it's not happening, if it's happening like 3 out of 5 times, that's still enough to warrant more attention, but, yeah. Stracky says they saw a situation where a small indie studio... did anyone else smell toast?
Doody-doo?
This game development terms you all would understand. Sorry, Straxy was saying they saw a situation where a small indie dev studio said they would not be fixing bugs and ended up being news. I think the story in question was the publisher said that they weren't going to be doing any fixing, and the devs went, I'm sorry, what? And it turned out that the publisher wasn't going to be supporting the project anymore and hadn't told the developers, but had told consumers. Oh.
That would make me so furious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already angry. How dare they?
So...
And with that rage, we load back into game.
Yeah, I figure we'll harness that fire and turn it into murder.
Looks like this is going to work. We just need to get up to the bridge and activate the sequence to release the location data. The one good thing,
right. Hot
once
pink
we grab the
smudger.
data, we can teleport out. We don't need to retrace our steps.
But no, seriously, friends, with some particular projects, they will launch with air quotes no bugs. That is to say that the bug database is clear, but a large proportion of those are bugs which are marked as will not fix or working as intended, or the other one, defer to patch.
Ouch!
In truth, the only game that launches with no bugs is the game that never launches at all. The only perfect video game is the one that doesn't get made, which always irks me a little, you know? Sage Aperios, I don't know if you saw, but recently the source code for Duke Nukem Forever's early build leaked. I think it was the 2011 build, before they swapped engines. And loads of people have been online talking about it, saying, oh, this game would have been brilliant. Look at these great models, these great details. And knowing in the back of my head that that was infamously one of the worst development cycles of a title to date. The perfect game is the one you never have to finish.
But could you pee in that build?
I don't know if
to be peeing.
I don't know if the pee mechanics have been added, or the draw in the kid's sketchbook. But it did have a rideable motorcycle.
Ooh.
Ah,
Wait, what have you done?
I don't know. I opened a door and it was full of bad.
Party time!
If I can get the criticality to explode headshots, this will be awesome. Now let's see what this whole horde was guarding. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay. So we're just going in and all in. Yeah, we're just going up. I'm gonna try. That was a lot. I'm good. I don't scream at everything.
No.
Fine. I didn't panic.
Careful,
There's nothing in here.
Wake them.
Nothing to panic about. Oh no.
Oh yeah. It's going down for real.
Yeah, nope, I got nothing.
Okay, suggestion. We bunker up in this little area here. And... Oh no, Aparius is making friends!
Goodbye, Aparius.
We got this.
Oh, you have them all in like... Wait, what's your word? Oh, you're in a shield. Okay, so that works on them. Aparios, the slowdown grenades don't work on them.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I found it out in the worst way.
Yeah.
I like how the brutes will just break through the shield.
Yeah.
There's more in here.
Got it.
The brute's like, oh, how cute. Andor clipping that with, when one door opens, a poor idea is unleashed.
A poor idea is an excellent idea?
Salen's recommending that we check the Magic the Gathering channel on Discord later.
No.
Don't get gooed.
No. You gotta stop with this.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what's going down.
Oh.
Oh, it's probably nothing bad. It's just I got out and Sadlin has slowly dragged me back in.
Magic.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Though I will
IRL
say,
or just the...
Oh, both in a way. It got me to open my closet and pull out all my magic cards.
I have a
Don't
group
look
of
through
friends
'em.
that are all super into Magic, and I'm like, guys, I'm not gonna do it. I will play yours.
Yeah, don't do it.
No.
I will play their cards. I will not collect. I refuse.
Smart.
Come on.
There's a matter
what's
compiler.
Matter
Compiler.
Matter
Matter compiler.
Let's hit it when we're ready.
Sorry, just Gooten with Matter Compiler. We'll hit it when we're ready. I think we just got snarked on.
Matter compiler. I found a matter compiler.
Alright, I got the special charge extender, so I'm gonna go look for a turret or something.
It gave us another charge on the outside. All right.
I'll go for reserve
Boris, you did
extender, so I can
good.
just
You
go.
did good.
So I can just go Daka. And like, ideally, if we can come away with this with health and items, that'll make that first bit in the next section less painful.
You remember what this part is, right?
Yeah, you know what? I realized as I was saying that, but I was just saying dumb things loudly.
I'll be happy with we get through this.
Throwing goo.
Yeah, as we'll end up setting that shite alight.
Shite a light.
Yeah, it's a British soft drink. Not a lot of people know that. Sorry.
I feel like that's not true.
I hope it's not true.
I feel like that is
a really
the
bad
drink you
iron
order
brew.
when you go to the bar.
You need, gives us 2 pints of shite alight. Or as we call it, average British lager.
Alright, so there's no turrets or any special weapons for me to pick up, so
Alright.
I'm done looking around.
In the words of the seminal Anarchy Reigns, sound the alarm.
It's on.
It's on.
It's going down for real. Where are they coming from?
Brute!
Brute!
Right side, come and get him. He's big and bastard.
First aid.
He's stuck.
Oh, that's why I'm supposed to look in the magic. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't want to look at that right now. Well,
A lot just happened all at once.
Well done. Spawner.
Sadlin, are those just previews? Are those for sale? Did they announce it literally like an hour after I was trying to find them?
I got wrecked on. I got wrecked on.
Spawner. Oh, there's a weapon here.
Nice. Oh, I gotta go in the murder hole.
All right.
I think I should be good. Oh no, there's a thing out here. I don't have to go in there. Awesome.
Oh, darn it! And I went to go.
Healing.
Absolutely gonna heal.
Yeah.
Don't be stingy with the heals. Tales from the murder hole.
Grabbing a new heal.
There's a brute.
Brute!
How did I get down?
Oh no!
I had full health. Gion, thank you. I think. Let's try this again.
Here.
Spawner.
There, that was weird.
It's time for fire!
I got the spawner.
Oh, that is all mine.
There's still two health, healer things.
You know what? I probably could have phrased that better. I'm sorry.
Other than Scream?
Other than Scream. And we're already at 37%! Why is this going so much slower?
Because...
If you're paying too much attention to it, stop watching it.
Go back to being stressed out about bits.
How it works.
I can't control that! And for the record, I am not asking you to throw bits, friend. Please do not. How am I getting wailed on so hard?
I'm walking up and shooting you.
Spawner!
Brute! Grab her!
Brute!
Weapon here.
Grab her up there.
Don't tell me
he's
what
dead.
to do.
Down.
Ah! Andorf, no!
No.
I am downed. It's not looking pretty. Guon's here, but at what cost?
Woo!
Behind you, Brute.
Ah! Oh, fuck! I think I just panic punched that brute in the crotch.
Oh, Gion's down? Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Come on, up on your feet.
Healing. Goo.
Now we've got to somehow get Gion back up as well.
Nessa, behind you.
Gion, I have to...
Healing.
Oh, Gion's healing himself.
Shoot this off. Shoot this off me.
Got you.
Not good day. No, that was poor, and I'm sorry.
No, that's perfect. I like it. Run with it.
Yeah. That one's good.
Thanks.
Oh God!
Headshots.
Brute!
Am I being grooted on? What's going on? Oh, I got a hug.
Oh no. Okay.
I am hugged at a weird angle. This hurts. I am stuck in the geometry.
Maybe
If
you're
I
safe there.
Need some help?
No, I'm dead.
Oh no, I'm down.
We're all down.
Flasher.
Will, it's up to you.
No,
Oh, no!
please!
I did not have good
Here's the
perks
big
for
thing
this.
we cannot forget. The data card.
Andorf,
We need to bring
thank
that
you for
back
the
with us,
200.
Or all this was for nothing. Should be a lift right outside the safe room.
Maybe I'll go with a blaster this time.
Oh, way cool. Well, Axial, I mean, when we're not immediately under fire, yeah, as much as I need that Smugger achievement thing, this is not the time. This is pulse rifle time. Oh, yes, so Axial, I mean, not that you need me to tell you, your partner is entirely correct. The development of what would become Final Fantasy 15 was a fresh, hot nightmare. And the fact that it released at all is still a miracle. Like, they changed devs, they changed projects. For those of you who don't know, what became Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to be called Final Fantasy Versus 13, and was going to be a counter-story to Final Fantasy 13, until it wasn't. Actually, I'll take a Smugger now, and then change it when it's party time. Being smart.
The thing that got posted in the MTG section is that they just released some of the Warhammer 40k Commander's cards.
Oh no!
Like as of today.
All right, let me have a look because apparently
They put the art up for him and stuff.
About what AFK mode is.
AFK mode is great.
Blood for the Blood God, Abandon the Despoiler, Ultramarines being boring. Although the Astarte Warrior art is fucking cool. Astartes is the fancy bastard name for Space Marines. In case you know.
Fucking nerd.
Right. What I will add, though, is if you want to see a little bit of what Final Fantasy Versus 13 was going to be, play Kingdom Hearts 3. The Toy Story section apparently takes huge swaths from what they were planning to do with that before it became Prince Boylian's boy band party adventure. Yeah, Rikami, spot on. Final Fantasy 13, 14 version 1, and 15 was a very strange part of Square's kind of development life. We're making friends! So many corpses out here. Oh, Aperius, while you were in meetings, we found out what we get for completing this week's weekly challenge.
Oh, yeah?
The title of Encore Performer.
Oh. So wait, what did we get for completing last week's challenge?
Either White Hat or the Challenger. Those two titles that we've been rocking. I'm not sure which. And Clank, welcome back.
Another working lift. Our luck is changing.
Did you?
I like the idea of titles for completing the challenge. I like that.
Yeah. It's something, sorry to constantly be referencing Sea of Thieves, but it's something I'm really enjoying on that. Like, the accommodations giving you titles. Sage, you gotta start joining some peeps for some Sea of Thieves. It's gotta happen.
Yeah, you tell me to actually install the game?
I am. Or use, via Microsoft Game Pass, you too can use xCloud. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, I have the game on.
Well, I guess
Game,
they didn't
well,
lock
not
down
on
the
Game
bridge.
Pass, but I have it on that platform, so I just have to re-log in.
Yeah, I must have bought it at some point. I thought I only played it with Game Pass, but it's in my account.
Oh, I do hear our first Matter compiler, though.
Matter compiler?
Yeah, Matter compiler.
Matter compiler?
That man wasn't wearing any clothes!
I
He was.
I don't blame him.
His outfit's green and leather.
Oh, it just looked like all... That's a grabber.
His skin?
Yeah, it looked like a skin suit, but not in
Aperius.
that particular...
Come on.
Matter compiler!
Save
Wait,
my
why is it-
stuff.
Compiler.
Is it in a weird spot for everyone else too?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's just kind of on the wall.
Let's just stashed it over here.
I am resistant to fire.
Ooh, Goo Nullifier. Alien Goo no longer affects your movement. Sign me the fuck up!
Hey, look at us just nullifying all the effects that happen to us now.
Kind of like the AI director starting to take pity on us.
What are you doing?
Ugh, Rosie, you just gotta pretend Foo's not there and stop obsessing over it when you want to play.
Sorry, Axio, I've done a terrible
First
job
aid.
of being a host. So, the general premise of this is the Anacrusis is a massive, massive. It's either a colony ship or just a cruise vessel that gets hit by parasitic aliens, and our little team tries to find out what's going on and warn Earth to make sure the aliens don't return. And Kestrel has chocolate milk, but as you'll notice, is not currently sharing.
Chalky milk?
Yeah, send it through the mic.
Yeah.
It can pour into my ear.
Or on email. We will accept email. And
Everyone, a Matter compiler.
Matter compiler.
Matter compiler? Matter compiler. I'm back.
you would download a gun.
We can charge our
I would download a car.
Health scanner. Come on, what's in ya?
What's in you? Sort of a personal question there, character.
Matter compiler.
Oh, more health right there. Cool.
Nessa.
Oh, deflector screen. Hell yeah.
Ooh, a goo nullifier?
Have any of you used SMB tracking rounds? Are they any good?
I've never seen that.
I enjoyed using them. I find that it was more useful if you're doing a lot of hip firing. So you can just put the reticle on them and hold down the trigger, and the bullets go to your target.
But the other offers I've got is fast healing, revive players faster, and heal faster. And also, if an ally gets downed, gain a burst of adrenaline. So I think I'm going to go for fast healing.
Yeah, I'd say if you had something like if you hit them in the head, they explode sort of thing, because then you're always almost getting, like if you aim up a little bit, you almost always get headshots.
There is, let's see, we got 3 types of stasis grenades, a goo grenade, and something else here. Oh, and incendiary. There's a fuck ton of grenades over here.
Nice.
Go.
It's nice we're having some good fortune for this run.
There's a
Hey! You complained I wasn't making goo puns earlier. Now I'm trying, alright?
Now you're making Goo-ed puns.
Remember when I ate so much Gouda?
Yep.
I did it again.
Nice.
Okay, you know what? I laugh, alright? With a cackling, throaty kind of laugh. But I continue to drink myself into horrible hangovers. I am incapable of learning. You know what? The stasis grenades seem to be the ones that fucking save us. So, alright, crew. Let's get it going.
Get ready.
Because this ain't funny.
Health scanner.
Alright, where are they coming from? Oh, murder tunnel, murder tunnel!
Oh, that is all mine.
Use y'all. Oh. Gion!
Gion! Sorry.
It's really the only way we can relearn his name.
Yeah, we've just got to say it in response. Because there are probably some lovely individuals out there named Gion who have probably been considering us very offensive. Just thinking loudly, it's not that hard to say. It's not that hard. Alright. And you know what? This isn't as brutal as last week's challenge because we don't have to start the whole bloody thing again with every death.
No.
Like, props to us for clearing that one.
Yeah.
I'm spawning shit.
Health scanner.
Oh, that's a bad noise. Bad times incoming.
Double group. Oh no, single group, just very slow. Will, you're fine.
He's so slow motion. Back and die already!
Getting...
Oh. Out of ammo, going to the murder hole. Murder hole, murder hole. Ill-advised murder hole. No, good on!
Down.
Got up.
Okay. Fire doesn't affect
I can get him back up real quick.
No!
Healing.
No!
I got him. I got grabbed. Out of all of that, I got grabbed.
Gion is so close to death. Alright.
Okay.
Good. Now my turn.
Chases grenade around, y'all.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online.
As
All systems
Hookshot Wahoo friend, thank you for 22 months. We're in the
You
shit!
thought you could get rid of me, but 22 months
Aha,
I'm still
I got that
here.
group grenade.
Also check the
gonna heal up.
box next week.
Okay. Oh, and again!
There's another spawner.
Oh, very good, very pain.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Blue.
Let me see if I can grab some more of the permanent
Spawner's
health.
still around. Let's see.
Alright, I got a turret in the murder hole.
Alright, so if we head up to the central point, that should...
Healing.
Get that. Yeah.
It's Root. Scanner here.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the bomb section. Pick up some bombs. What do we got? Vortex grenade. That sounds nice.
That's a party in a hand.
Yeah, you know. No.
Oh, what broke me fucking knees?
I had.
Alright, you protect. I'll get it back up.
Alright.
Because I got that speedy return to life. Come back to life!
Oh!
Behind you.
This will help.
It's more like behind Goo.
Oh, our health, everyone's health is
Doing it.
Oh, you do have healing items though, so we can get you. We can just get you enough breathing room.
Cool.
Gion
Healed
needs
up.
to heal.
Gion was healing. Oh shit. Okay, he's good. I gotta go for more ammo.
Sometimes you can just pick up a new I'm good and grab. Wait.
Thank you. Got it.
Got him. Got them both.
That was awkward.
83.
We can do this,
Almost
team.
there.
83, looking to see if there's more grenades hanging out over here. Nope. Okay, we've used all the grenades. Oh wait,
Alright.
wait, one more round of Goo grenades left.
We just gotta slow him down. Slow him down
We
and
got
light him
Goo.
up!
Nice, nice, nice.
Everything's on fire!
I think Murder Hole might be a good option here.
Alright, fire does not affect me.
God darn it, why won't you die, you big bastard! He died.
Nice.
Reload your, oh, you know, there's fire. You're not immune to fire. Just ignore that.
Oh, I'm good.
You're good.
Nice. Good.
Everything's ablaze.
98%. Let's start pushing out.
Alright, here we go.
Fruit.
Last one out of Liberty City. Burn it to the ground.
I'm good.
I'm surrounded.
Fucking grab it!
Got it.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, that was spicy.
Oh,
Maybe,
you got
just
Goo at the
maybe,
end.
we should have turned around once we realized the main corridor was blocked.
It's okay. We're going
Weird.
right,
It did it to me again.
Sure.
See?
I'm in this really bizarre third person.
Grab a screening of it.
It'll fix once you're fully loaded.
Like you're holding what appears to be, I don't know, like
What am I holding?
like a tape deck.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm. Oh, this is the thing. Oh, this is the thing we took out.
Did you bring your mixtape?
No, I brought the object that we,
Yeah.
for some reason, from the last match.
That's an ancient GPU. Look how big it is.
Yeah.
And my
that's
controls are
definitely a graphics
wildly fucked up right now. One second, let me fix this.
There we go.
And then when I throw it, it turns into a canister. Huh, that must be a bug.
Oh. Okay, I know you're saying bug, but friends, where are we? We're in space. What are we dealing with? Aliens. What did you just pick up? Thing that transforms into thing. I mean, does anyone else just think mimic check right now?
Hey!
Yeah, that's why I'm shooting you. Hold still.
I'm sorry,
He's
Barrel.
seeing if Will's
You gotta
gaming.
go.
If he's the mimic.
High speed Among Us. Hey, hey, ho ho, that mimic barrel has got to go.
I've got an idea. Let's just lie to ourselves. Just keep telling ourselves it's going to be okay. Then why not? This is all just a mess.
Just lie to ourselves.
I named this barrel after you. It's Barrios.
Hey, I like it.
Oh, Barry
No, I gotta
Barrel
make an
to his
emote.
mates.
I have no idea where this thing is, but if I was a betting man, I'd bet right on the central core
Oh,
itself.
one thing we did learn is that if we do eat it on this run, we come back with full health, not with previous health.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So do we just eat it and come back with full health? Will that count as us completing it? Like, I'm sure we'll still get the title, right?
Yeah, we don't have to do a full reset, so it's well within the parameters. It feels a bit cheap, but my little guy's got broken knees right now, and he's not.
It's in the game.
But we've just not been doing well, so I feel it's helpful. There's another barrel.
I would say EA Sports, it's in the game, but apparently it's not.
And we
anymore.
haven't found any matter compilers yet. So if we
Alright.
wanted to die before we did, that would be the optimal time to do it.
Barrios, I think I'm gonna give you the health. You have the lowest health.
Okay, I'll take it.
Hey, Nessa, let me use the scanner on you.
But maybe
You are the cannon plotter.
like maybe the AI is just setting us up for a great victory, you know?
Meat shield away.
That's fodder, right? Not flodder.
That's the Robin Williams film, right?
There's a working matter compiler.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh.
Like Flubber, but not.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Get in the
thank
bin.
you, thank you.
Sage! Sage, get in the bin! Oh, fuck!
Going well.
Hey, I'm down. Thanks.
Help me!
Get the blaster. Look out for the goo.
This one's working.
Spoiler, friends, it was not working.
I found a matter compiler.
Thank you, Gion.
Gion!
Ooh.
Thank you.
Arc rifle here.
Who wants to be Ghostbuster buddies with me?
Yes.
Compiler.
Matter compile already.
God, do your compiling, Matt Compiler.
Matter compiler.
Healing goo, done.
Nice!
Hell yeah.
Lasers.
I'm gonna go for Turbo Pulse, just for that, making that sprint through the
Call out when you find the
the
anomaly.
feckin' long run. All right, so
I've
we've
got
got.
I've got the turret thing, so I'll take them.
Okay.
Oh, you're really hurt.
Yeah,
you fixed up. We
massive,
need you.
massive pain. So we've only got to keep Gion alive.
Well, once Sage's temp health runs out, we'll have to get some real health there. Oh, here's some more temp health.
Oh God. I don't think don't think that's a topic I'm equipped to.
I think.
Sorry, Salem was saying that Zelda Williams had a thread on Twitter about things that she can never search for on the internet, and one of them is flubber. And I quote, "'Cause of Rule 34."
I love Zelda.
She is an absolute
This is all
treasure.
gross.
Grenade, grenade.
Look at that.
Grenade.
Healing
Get back to
goo.
the elevator.
Yeah. All right. We can use the elevator for just like a big old round of cheeky heels.
Grenade here.
Dropping it. Thanks.
I have the
Ouch.
canister. Gooper,
Oh.
Gooper, dropping
Brute!
For the goo.
Angry brute!
Oh, I'm good.
Should be fine.
Ungoo thyself! Let's goop this brute! Yeah. Squad. Alright, I got it.
Mine.
Oh.
Mine.
God, my guy's a complete dweebus.
Alien technology.
Alright. Come back to life!
Healing. Oh.
We're good, we're good, we're good!
Hey.
Oh.
Nice. That could have been a lot worse.
That could have been a lot worse. Alright. Grab the can. Let's run like we mean it.
I got it.
And,
Oh.
Gion,
have it. Why are you holding it?
I don't know. I'm very over caffeinated right now.
Got the
Whoa!
canister.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Just keep moving. There's only one Gooper, Gooper.
Ah, goop!
Great.
Grab her.
Good.
Goop, goop, but tasty goop. Goop with spicy carrot and coriander. Goop, chili chowder!
The
Double
goo goes
goo.
through that?
Yep.
Thanks for that.
Damn.
I'm so good.
Will.
You're damn. Yeah, I've shot the goo off you like twice now.
And I'm healing goo.
Thank you.
Grabbing the alien stuff.
Alright, I'm going down the underpass because we found goodies down here. In the...
Yeah. Let's just
Dropping it.
continually go underneath.
Alright, yeah.
Should be checking these utility hatches.
And also,
Thanks,
third
character.
arc rifle.
Grab her.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. No, 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 no.
The alien stuff.
Undertrained Ghost Busters!
Let's just keep that alien stuff moving.
Oh,
The gooper back here.
Gooper, I hardly know her. Sorry.
Grabbing the alien stuff.
Gooper, Gooper.
Look out for the goo.
I'm amazed you got put up with me, I really am.
Did you just say I got tired of you?
Can someone grab this?
I've got health for Guon if he can get. Gion, sorry.
I'm good.
Damn it, Gion!
Behind you.
Go on!
I like Guon. Guon's good. I think that'll stick.
Only because he's been gooed on.
Got it.
Alright, let me get him back up.
Dead yet. We still have that alien
Have some
thing,
heals.
right?
And I got regular heals
That
for him.
alien.
Get on!
Right?
Get on,
I'm
stop!
I
out
don't know
of
if you've been paying
goo.
attention.
Oh
but
shit,
we
Sage, you need
we
super health.
need
Fuck.
all of you.
Yeah, I'm out of goo shooties.
I've got the canister. Dropping it.
Bombs. I don't have goo bombs.
I've got the canister.
Alright, see.
Dropping it.
Flasher.
Right.
Ah, I've been gooed!
Go, go, go.
Me too.
Right.
I got him.
On it.
Banter compiler.
Does anyone else get like a Freddie Mercury vibe from the Flasher?
We just keep going this way, right?
Not as an insult, but like I think it's the death at him that's got like a 1, 2, break, 3. Oh,
And a grenade here.
goo grenade! A grenade, if you will.
Goo grenade is mine.
Actually, this should give us a bit of time to compile that matter.
I've got the canister. Flasher.
Penetrating plasma, let's go.
Drop the canister.
Gooing myself.
Behind you!
Grab her behind.
How fortuitous!
Matter
Oh,
compiler.
Dropping it.
Banter compiler downstairs.
Help! Alright, going down the stairs.
and sugar. We're going down swinging.
Sugar, we're going down swinging. As I put some healthy goo on the ground.
Dropping it. Boris, don't let me down.
Come on, Boris. Mark protocol. Fuck it, mark protocol.
Defensive goo. Standing goo protects you from damage.
Oh shit, yes!
Boris better have
All right.
something nice for me.
Alright.
Grabbing the canister.
Healing goo and defensive goo. Alright, guys.
We just
I
gotta make sure we
all
get you
these
a proper heal. Because you are a bad time away.
Oh, Boris, you did good.
Dropping it.
You did good.
There we go. Shit.
Did you say Boris did good?
Good.
Oh. Big and angry and far away. Oh, I get it! Goo-st Busters! That's what we should have been called! Ba-da-da-da-da. Goo-st Busters! I'm gonna get an email after this being like, hey, so I'm really sorry, we're gonna have to cancel your sponsorship. We were on board until Goo-st Busters. Frankly, we're ashamed right now.
Okay, I'm dropping it.
All right,
It looks like the bridge
Hyperius,
control
get some
is
turrets
on the
up.
side.
Yeah, there's loads of health.
Aid here.
Let me zap real quick.
That one's dead.
All right, where are the turrets?
Hey, yawn.
Oh, there it is. Dope.
Oh, that is all mine.
Behind you!
All right, turrets are up.
I don't see any goo grenades, so.
Stasis and impact from what I can tell.
Weapons
2 laser rifles here, though.
Weapons here.
Fake it. All right. In the words of Abraham Lincoln, punch it.
Let's move out!
Preemptive murder.
All right.
I've got the
By the power of Grayskull!
Let's go.
Vortex grenade. No.
There's a brute.
Oh, fake the bed.
There's a brute.
2 brutes.
Double
That's
brute.
2 brute.
Behind you!
Why does it sound like something very bad is also behind us?
Spawner.
God darn it! Why won't you die?
We still have the air.
No!
Fell off. What? No.
What happened?
He slapped me.
I'll race you to the
Oh no!
Speeding. Slow and steady wins the race.
All right. Well, at least we got full health.
We got full health. All right, and that's the bridge. That's where we got to worry.
No. You're not going to
all
guide
right.
me into this again.
Take a beat. Gonna take a breath.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get a drink of water.
Yeah, no worry.
Oh.
Draconic Dude, Watto and welcome. Hookshot, how goes development? Yeah, we were the Goo-st Busters.
Now I don't have all my nice goo perks.
Oh, we had so many good ones as well.
Though Paris was doing good at pointing out the things for us.
Yeah, I'm back to fast healing and goo nullifier.
Yeah, I guess we can check it. Okay. Yeah, fire resistant and goo nullifier.
All right. Have a breath. Have a break. We've got this. Vanderbeest was just saying, was just questioning Vermont as an area. It's been 15 to 20 degrees over the average today. Winter acclimation ash is not ready for 80-degree weather. Seattle weather is currently like one of those little origami foldy choice things, in that you have no fucking clue what it's going to be like from day to day. Is it lovely? Is it miserable? Is it, I don't know, there was hail the other day. Like, welcome to scramble mode.
Oh yeah, I guess you are just far enough up that your weather's far more dramatic than mine. Aww.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, welcome back to
the safe room with Sage and
the safe room with Sage and Will. We started our own talk show while you were away.
How's it doing? What are the numbers like?
I mean, the people that are hanging with us seem to be enjoying it.
I thought I said Adidas, not Addison. Damn. Oh. Ooh, okay, I need to take pain medication.
All right.
Starting to kick back in.
Oh, Lyris has had the mid-90s all week. Ugh. All right, so we did good. We got loads of matter, and now we get to start with full health. This is solid. Just gotta hope that Sage gets the goo healing powers again, because that definitely saved us.
You could say it was pretty good.
That's some good healing. No, it sounds like I'm doing like a bad Italian accent.
Okay.
That's a good healing.
Yahoo!
There you go.
Hey,
You'll be the next Mario in no time.
Let's all get on the lift.
Mario, why is space so full of the things that are trying to kill us?
Could you repeat that for me, please?
I absolutely will not. There will be no encore.
You just go back. Someone had to have clipped it.
Does anyone know what this
Good
thing
call.
looks like?
Oh, we're here.
Let's check these side rooms.
Well, I missed. We both missed. Wow. Will.
Yep. We might have to hang up our guns on that one.
There's more.
Let's just hang around Aperios and pretend like we know what we're fucking doing.
Laverius, just protect us. We can't aim.
Yeah, unfortunately we've yeah.
We're fired.
Rosie!
Oh no!
That was
No, there's a weapon here.
that was some shooting I was not expecting.
Health booster here.
Thanks.
Lost my laptop and threw it on the floor.
And I threw it on the ground!
Like a bus.
Ah!
Excuse me.
Rosie just took exception to today's gameplay. Something is big and angry, and it's behind us.
Yeah, this door's not much better.
Get in the
Good luck,
back of
Eon.
the van. We believe in you! Oh shit, we need him alive.
Because I don't believe in them that much. Open the door.
Good work.
Oh my god, do you see this wiggling wig?
Oh.
Do you see it?
But I see one here.
I was just having a great little time.
In the wall? Oh,
It's like
you do
two
see
legs
it.
sticking out of the wall.
Hey friends,
Well,
remember when,
too. It's not as wiggly. It's just
remember
like
when
a teeny-
Gion had full health?
Yeah, that was a
you
good time.
sacrifice him?
Okay, sacrifice is a strong word.
I mean, that was the idea. We didn't succeed.
You don't want to succeed at that. Excuse you.
Come on, Mana Compiler.
Here.
Yeah.
And a grenade here.
Yeah, well, let's get them going. Alright.
Is there a matter compiler?
Mana Compiler?
Matter compiler.
No?
Not
Okay.
encountered a Mana Compiler yet. Oh. Lyra says, wait, no encore?
like-
Isn't that what you're after?
Nope. Guion has never had full health.
Gion!
Yeah, Vanderbeest says Gion's never had full health. We were just imagining it. So it's not that we're bad. No.
Oh, he came back. He just glitched back. It's nice.
I mean, I found health and I use it on Dingleberry McBrute Fighter.
Find the anomaly.
So yourself.
It is also me.
Betcha it's by that
And
really
Vanderbeest and Loris, thank you for the bits.
Stand still. Let me scan you.
Hey, let me scat child. Oh, that's a bad noise.
This is why we use the shotgun. More heads explode.
This is all gross.
Just as a general statement, this is gross.
I think it's kind of pretty.
Hey,
All
watch
right,
out behind you.
I'll grab it.
Let's get this back to the
Oh, fine, you can grab it.
Dropping the
Woohoo! Wow! I've gone from bad Luigi to bad Toad. Yahoo! My name's Toad!
Will, don't step in the fire.
Killed once and I'll kill again!
Well done.
I'm fire resistant. You're not.
Dropping it. Hey, I got one.
Ah! For my... I almost said for my hubris and then immediately changed it to my Goo-bris.
You're Goo-bris.
Mine.
Excuse you.
I've got broken legs. I've got broken legs, they hurt.
Oh, I don't know what happened, but it's not good. Oh.
Got it.
I didn't make it!
Brute.
Oh, there we go!
No. No, you made it. We made it. We're all here.
Drugs? Drugs?
Stay still.
Thank
Stay
you.
still. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Drugs. No one knows how cool we are.
Once this opens,
When is it okay to
let's
use
just keep
performance-enhancing
moving
drugs?
straight back to the ship.
Sorry, what?
I mean, it's the
I'll carry
future.
it.
I think you get kicked out if you're not using performance-enhancing
Can
drugs.
someone
What, in the
grab
space
this?
future?
I got it.
Yeah, get to
A
feck.
transportation corridor.
I'm getting hugged.
I got you!
Grabbing the
Hug
keys.
denied.
Did not from downtown! Oh, it's a Perio saved. Oh!
You're cooking.
Oh, there's a weapon here. Dropping it.
I'm
Nessa.
carrying the canister.
Matter compiler. Hula.
Matter
Compile that matter!
Long. There's a working
Matter compiler?
Matter compiler.
Grenade, extender, these are
Gimme.
all bad!
Call me Boris.
Alright, just feck it. I went for a special extender as well, because I didn't know what else to do. J-Post!
Matter compiler.
Matter compiler.
Good job, J-Post.
Don't encourage them, Sage.
Matter compiler.
I've got the canister.
Same.
Can someone grab
Excuse
this?
me?
Hold out if you have to drop it.
Got it. Dropping it.
I mean,
Go!
something really nasty just hit the fucking ground. Good
Oh my
shot.
God.
Got it.
You know what? Flasher, if you want to light my shiny beacon path, you go. I'll take it. I'm very spicy! Imperios, get your gas in gear!
I got grooted and hugged all at once? That was... Oh, I'm hugged again?
How many are there? Can you get...
really want to party with me? They heard I throw some great parties.
Oh, I have fecked up now. I am...
Oh no.
It's me and Goo-on.
Behind you.
On the plus side, I've got a stasis grenade that should give us a little bit of breathing room.
Nice.
Just gotta hope to feck there's more matter compilers or something down here.
We gotta get you some health.
Yeah.
Dropping it.
I mean, I'll take some just regular drugs.
Drugs.
I stabbed
Drugs.
Brute!
I like it.
Oh, I got knocked all the way up the stairs.
Grabbing the canister.
Woo!
Got it.
Eon!
Eon's about to go down.
Eon!
Dropping
No!
You're about to go down with him.
Everyone, a matter compiler.
Like, I can only make the Fallout Boy reference so many times. Do we have healing goo yet?
Well, if you're still breathing, you haven't made it enough times.
Sugar, we're going down, swinging.
Matter compiler. Come on, what's in ya?
We still have that alien thing. right?
Matter compiler.
Everyone, a matter
This is
compiler.
very intense!
Healing protocol, overheal. Nope.
I have 1 health.
Pulse.
Yeehaw.
Don't feel
Pulse
me,
amplifier then.
Boris.
Feck it.
Oh, I am down.
No! I don't want to pick up a pistol!
Yeah, you do.
Let's go, let's go.
Special extender. Got it
Oh,
down.
it's an extender. Alright.
I've got the canister.
So we need to make sure the feckin'...
I'm good.
I'm good. But
My
I'm also
God,
not in a good spot.
in front of my bullets, you dummy!
Let's get you up.
Come on, Gion.
Call me crazy.
He literally
but
just
I
was
think we
like,
should get
I'm
ready
gonna
for
start
bad
shooting now,
things.
while my bullets are going.
Alright, health sensor for me.
Cover me.
Give me them good drugs. There's one more
First
health
aid.
scanner and a lot of boosts. There's no turrets.
I'll take the scanner because I don't know if I die the next time I go down. They might have that 3 downs and you're just out.
Oh, that would be bad.
Oh, I have a
Yeah.
turret here.
Oh, you have turret?
Oh yeah.
Oh, lovely. I get us them 2 turrets. The old,
Oh, there's a giggly behind us still.
yeah, it's not quite made it this far.
Oh,
Alright.
it's been sending its stuff this far.
All right, let's go.
Go.
Oh, here comes the feckin' party.
Behind you.
Go, go,
Alright.
go.
Wait, we got the thing!
Oh, wait.
Shit, we don't have the
Sorry, I'll
thing!
go get it. I'll get it. I'll get
Alien
it.
technology.
I'll carry it.
Flasher.
Alright.
Spawner.
Dropping it.
Nice.
Grabbing the alien stuff.
Nice.
Keep going. We're close to the airlock. Come on, we gotta get to the airlock.
Where is it?
Dropping it.
I'm healing.
Dropping it. I got it.
Alright.
Bruising it. Flash.
Goo-st Busters!
Brute.
Double brute.
Feckin' die already, you hard-cooked bastard!
Damn.
He does not want to go down!
Carrying the canister.
I'm still dealing with the brute.
Dropping it.
Alright, we need to go outside. Go
I'm at the
Sage!
entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, Sage.
Dead.
Going back.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Running
just make the
some
run.
dead bodies.
I don't think they want us
Go,
taking
grabber.
this.
Grabber.
Another one!
Brute.
All right, we're good right here. Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, nice. Imperios saved Imperios. I got grabbed and gooped. And somehow I got out of all of it.
Alright, where are we going?
Oh, we're almost
Here.
there. Alright, I got it.
I got the thing.
Okay, go.
Pushing buttons.
All right, they're on my bum.
Go, get into the.
You're good, you're good.
Come on,
Awesome.
get in here.
Alright, Gion's
Made it.
making a lot of
Gion.
fucking friends, mate.
Gion!
It.
Hey,
Gion!
Get in the fucking lift!
Gion!
Oh, he was
Close the door!
he was walking the opposite direction of the platform, so he was getting pulled into the wall.
The jump ship.
Oh, there we go. 2 down.
Oh, one more.
One more.
right?
I remember
Yeah.
running to the escape pods. Almost no one made
We
it.
got it.
They put me in a pod by myself.
But we don't got his
I have
healing,
no
though.
idea if anyone else made it out.
Oh, there we go.
Let's do this.
There.
Oh, there it is.
It was just they just moved it around for this one. Oh, thank you, healing hands.
Old-fashioned
Okay.
massage.
Let's take a moment. Let's take a breath. Does anyone
Yeah.
need water or a quick pee break? Because I certainly am gonna.
I mean, probably a good idea. I'll top off my water.
Okay.
I drink a lot of it.
I'm gonna swap mine out.
Friends, if you have this, you need to try this weekly challenge. This is some properly spice. And I mean like British spicy, but not British people's spice tolerance. I mean like 1 a.m. Vindaloo. I'm talking that one curry house down that one road that no one ever talks about. Proper spice. And it is good.
I love going to like Thai food restaurants and they're like, how spicy? I'm like, what's your scale? Because then you know how they cater to white people. If it's 1 to 3, you might be fucked. If it's 1 to 5, you're okay.
All right. It was a friend of mine that introduced me to, if you'll forgive the terminology, white girl spicy. And that in a lot of places in the US, apparently you have to ask for it to be beyond that scale. I'm still a spice wuss, so I can't handle a lot. Eric got me using tiger sauce for chicken and stuff, and that's real nice. So I guess I'm slowly chipping away at it. But if we do our big charity event this year, I have to revisit the spicy challenge if we beat last year's total.
Oh.
What?
Do I have to do one? I did get a whole set, so if you need to borrow,
Ooh.
I have a whole like levels. I think it's like 1 through 12.
Oh, nice.
Because I have to do it at some point because I raised enough money to do it.
Wait, what's going on? What's happening?
Hot sauce challenge.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho. You'll die, Will.
Yes,
You're too British.
I am. I will say, for the charity event, it's just going to be like a flat... If we beat last year's total, then I have to revisit the hot pepper challenge, which is... last time I did a habanero, so I might have to go up on the Schofield ladder this time. And it's hot pepper gaming challenge rules, which is you have to complete like a 3-minute review of a video game without water or milk or bread. So you chomp it down and then you start talking about a video game. And I mean, I need to ask Vernon if he'll mind me doing it. But oh, piss off, Hookshot. Hookshot says, "Wait, Will's British. Thought he was off-brand American." Kroger brand. Aperios, are you back?
I am back.
All right, I'm gonna quickly pee and grab some water, and I'll be back in just a second. Once again, I leave you in command of the longship. You lot, no. Whatever you're thinking of doing, no. I'll be back in a sec.
Means do it.
Did he put the away thing on screen?
Yeah, BRBT. What's up with BRBT? Huh? He didn't do it.
Punish him.
Dope. All right, so I'm gonna stand in front of him. Here we go. Let's horror face this. Camera's right here.
Right inside those teeth. Oh, looks like you guys are making out from my angle. Oh, not quite. You're just whispering in his ear.
Sweet nothings.
Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Just creeping.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm just being the voyeur in the group here, just watching. Encouraging.
Gotta scoot over just. There we go. Wonder if I get my armpit on screen. Hey, hell yeah. Perfect.
You can't beg.
Oh, I suppose I could run the Anacrusis command. Since we are enjoying this game.
There.
Pick up the Anacrusis on Steam. But also, like, if you have Game Pass, go check it out. Definitely give it a look. Either way.
Emergency protocol activated. Please report to your designated emergency
Joe.
for further instructions.
Joe is complete. Paid. No showed. Debbie. Rosie, your name's not Debbie. It's okay, Rosie. Your name's Rosie. You're a good girl. You speak dog.
Emergency protocol activated. Please report to your designated.
You didn't get to go to the park today because it rained.
For further instructions.
And I already have to bathe you every time you go to the park. Because it's icky. Scheduled.
Emergency protocol activated. Please report to your designated emergency escape pod bay for further instructions.
How long does it take to pee? Come on now.
He's getting water and he's peeing.
Rehydrating and dehydrating. I dig it.
So, this is something I normally talk about on my stream, but I guess he's not here, so I can talk to y'all about. Oh, there we go. I'm not close enough to the mic. I see I'm not fully lighting up. So, have y'all ever had dessert wines?
I like a chocolate one.
I usually get the fruit-based ones, like raspberry. And I got a couple different brands. So, you know, local Pacific Northwest, you have Two Towns, Finn River, and I got one even more local, which is called Live. So it's like a small winery. And they had their raspberry wine wins the raspberry wine. So I actually opened up a bunch, tried them all at the same time.
Guess that's how you got to do it.
Yeah, I've just been saving that one for last because it's the proper amount of sweet without the syrupy headache and needing to be cut. So what I was doing with the ones that were too strong or too thick, cutting them with regular cider.
Oh, okay.
Well, hard cider. So, you know, just quadrupling my alcohol intake, of course. But the
You gotta make up
LIV
for it somehow.
Yeah. The LIV, the Live wine, is very good. I'm also.
You said they're local? Like, where? Do you know where their winery's at?
I got them at a farmer's market, but some of their stuff comes out of Monroe.
Okay.
But this bottle says it's they're on the Lopez Islands, bottled and produced in the Lopez Island.
Oh, dope.
The lady was super cool.
I wonder if they get their grapes from like the Yakima Valley.
Yep. Most of the wineries do.
Makes sense.
She also has Australian Shepherds.
Oh, nice.
So, you know, bonded over doggos.
That's the best way to bond over pets.
Get your free samples, get your dog chatting out, learn all about the company.
What are our dogs selling now?
Wine.
Wine.
Oh, nice.
I was talking about a lovely dessert wine.
Ooh.
It's a raspberry wine from the company Liv, L-I-V.
Ooh, very nice.
They're
Fiona,
on Lopez Island.
Fiona killed my stash of box wine that I had, so I'm on the hand-me-down booze at the moment. So
If somebody else killed it, that wasn't a very good stash. I just have to say.
It was half a box. I thought it would survive. I was wrong. But some very good friend of ours were clearing out their alcohol collection and gave us the booze they don't drink. So I've got like a nice bourbon, nice whiskey. I've got a really nice rum and tequila. No mixers though. So
I heard rum.
yeah, as a really nice silver rum. It's not a wait no. Kashaka's just a different drink altogether, right? Okay.
A what?
Kashaka? Kashaska?
Oh, Kashaka.
It is Kashaka, isn't it?
I don't know what you're saying.
It's a sugarcane booze. Comes from... I don't know if it primarily comes from Hawaii, but definitely from...
I mean, there's a Brazilian one, so it's whatever's like central to its area.
Okay. Anyway, thank you for talking with the lovely denizens of the Longship. Let's do this. The encore title awaits. Now, this one we get a bit more time for prep before it really pops off. So
Prep,
I guess
I heard prep. Let's go.
We're going to school?
Oh yeah.
Never.
See Will in that school uniform. Magic.
It was not good.
We just need to head down here.
Though I do feel whoever it was who was responsible for designing the shirts of the British state school system was clearly a monstrous pervert.
Grab her.
Here.
Grab her.
Ah!
I got hugged.
Behind you.
Oh, sorry, for those of you who didn't have to suffer the misery that was the British state schooling system, basically, aside from, like... Okay, even though private schools are called public schools, it's very strange. Pissing.
Oh, shit. Look at that.
Nessa. Flasher.
I'll be up here. Will?
I can't see a bloody thing!
Will's doing it live.
Fuck it, we'll do it live!
Spawner.
Could
You were
not see
just
a
silent,
ruddy
not
thing
actually
there.
moving on my screen.
Oh no!
I was like, well, are you okay?
Fucking Spawner laughing its ass off at me. Oh good. Oh good! That goo is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now.
Nice.
Woo! Also, the spawner
Lord
can go
praise
fucking
Goo.
eat one.
Careful, can we get around?
Boss has been laughing at me the whole time. Alright.
Oh, am I on drugs?
Drags.
That was weird.
Oh, it might have been an adrenaline boost. There are some powers, I think one of mine is
How
like...
do you want to handle these? Can we avoid them?
Do we have anything else apart from the barrel to handle them?
Charger here.
Oh, what grenades are
Sneaky.
those?
Be sneaky.
Oh, shield grenades.
Careful, they're getting angry.
I don't think there's a way to go. Oh.
Yeah, set them off.
Matter compiler.
Mana compiler. Friends, if we set them off and hide in the toilets, the shield stops them from getting us.
Turbo pulse. Target pro. You know, I'm gonna automatically mark because that's the best one.
I'm gonna do carry more grenades.
You know what? Give me that crit explosion or something. I didn't realise we were stopping for shopping.
Health booster here.
I'll go get that.
All right, I got mine on.
Pulse overcharge, I guess.
Yeah, we cannot avoid them. So you said the bathroom here?
Yeah, so we're gonna hide the bathroom. I've got shield grenades, and they can't get through them.
Yep.
Okay, I will.
All right.
That's. I'll make it.
I'll
closer.
aggro him.
All right. By the power of Grayskull.
Alright, Dion, get in here. I think that was it.
Nice!
I think we're good here.
Handled.
Wait, I can touch fire. Never mind.
But can you touch grass? Oh, and don't forget to get some ammo as well.
Maybe not really. Can't really touch grass.
Not in space.
What are all these red things?
Oh, okay. Welcome to this wonderful flavor of nonsense.
I hope it's
So,
something good. Matter compiler.
we have to hit
Matter compiler.
6.
Matter compiler here.
We have to hit 6 of these little thingy bobs.
Matter compiler. Call out if you're going to wander off. Sorry. Help! I found a matter compiler.
Wait, alien technology? Why is that here?
Oh, Boris, you did good. You did good.
Okay, so TLDR, we have to hit 6 of these different compilers. Pulse extender, burst fire, health extender. Oh, it's an extender. Alright, so yeah, we have to hit 6 of these things. Once they're done, we'll have to come back here and defend this section. And it's a feckin' bastard. But hang on, I need to find out, why is there alien tech?
There's health stuff here too.
Health scanner.
Will.
Let's get back to the elevator. Can someone grab this?
Where are your hands, a damn fire?
I guess so.
Is it alien tech?
Yeah, I don't know what for.
Dude, I wonder if we bring it here.
I mean, I feel like we'll need it. So I say, let's do what we did last time. Let's go up to the top and hit them as we're coming down, because it's safer to punt them off the sides.
Don't we have to push the button first?
Yes.
Okay. Let me know when y'all are ready.
Yeah, we're going to head... I guess we hit the 2 on the ground floor and then hit the elevator right up top. So...
Cool, let's do this one here.
Okay, ready?
Well, we could just get this side done. There's 2 right here.
All right.
Alright, let's go to the upper one too.
I'll meet you. I'll meet you, Mother Hubbards, up there.
All right.
All right, Goo-st Busters. Let's do this.
Fun. Da-na-na-na-na.
Let's goose this.
Na-na-na-na.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Brute!
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Ah! Fuck every duck.
Behind you.
Help me!
Oh, you got me. Bonner.
Top team is very in pain.
I'm on drugs.
I am down. Goo-st on is good.
Thanks. Dion!
Going upstairs.
Could have taken the feckin' triple burst pistol, but no. Shouldn't need pistols. Pistols are for nerds.
Alright, I'm gonna group up with y'all. We'll probably have to stick together for this.
Yeah.
Hold up. Doing a health scan.
Get to
Right, there's
feck.
health downstairs. Will over there.
Here.
Dunker.
Bitte.
Healing. Flasher.
So then we hit the other 2 ground ones and then head up for a couple. Alright.
Cooper.
Flasher!
Let's go start some trouble. Get a feck. Fucking wee! What up, aliens?
First one's done.
Cool.
Help you.
There's a health boost.
Alright, so we'll get these 2 on the ground floor here, and then up, up, and away! I still don't know what the alien tech is for here. I wonder if they added like an additional component or something.
There's an elevator right here when we want to go up.
Yeah.
We can only do one of these at a time, right?
I think so, yeah.
No, but the more people in the circle, the faster it goes.
There's a brute!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like this one's done now, because it had all 4 of us at the same time. Oh, God.
Gooper!
Oh, are we going over here?
Yeah. We might have split the party a little bit, but
We're good.
I threw some stasis grenades over us.
oh, me too. Great minds.
Yeah, it'll be nice and
Slow mo. The one that increases the effect is amazing.
2 more.
Oh, brute! Brute!
All right, this one's done.
This will help.
Okay, I'm down.
Ah! He broke my butt. Don't break my butt.
The
All right,
moneymaker.
Right? Should we go upstairs? Should we take the lift?
Yes.
oh here. Yeah. We'll let the monsters
Yeah.
follow us.
Well, because
That's very unsettling.
then... how's that slow-mo lift working out for you? Douchebags.
Nice.
Guion.
Now don't waste this.
Oh, thank you, Gion.
Keon.
I got one more regular heal on me, so if anybody needs it, gives a shout.
Cool.
Because I got a bit of that good spicy health.
We want to go for this one over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Kiss at me. Whee! Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. And I was the one that tagged the ammo like a dingleberry.
You know that thing right there?
Yeah, the thing right there.
I found a charm.
The thing that was so obvious, and yet.
There's a
And
spawner
Fred,
somewhere.
Watto friend, we'll have some law answering questions for you in a bit, soon as we stop fecking up the weekly challenge.
Now to the deep space pod.
Okay, yeah. Now, if we head down here, we can drop down without oh, brute.
Brute!
I missed the ledge. Oh well.
Brute!
I mean, I got a main heal,
Grab her.
but
Nah, hold on to it for a minute.
big and
I
angry.
haven't been down yet, so.
Robert!
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh, good shit. Oh, I'm down. Upstairs.
Ah, I've been grabbed!
upstairs.
Shit the bed!
Brute!
Oh, this is not good.
oh. Oh no, there's another hugger. I'm going down.
Swinging.
Sugar, I'm going down.
Watch
Swinging.
out! Behind you!
I'm being
I should be able to
hit
get
by
you
this
out of-
monster and smacked by.
No, the brute's blocking my shots!
Oh no!
Ah, come on! Fred, how goes it? Alright, maybe we'll get better perks this time. Yeah. We got this. We know what we're doing now. We're focused.
We're focused? Okay, cool.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
disagree with
dude.
that.
It's the when your teammate or you mark a special enemy, you gain adrenaline.
Which can be very useful.
So I was like, why am I drugged? Why am I high?
I ask myself that quite a lot. Alright. We ready, team?
Ready when you are.
I haven't got a really good run of map compilers since we had that the one bridge run. Oh, fuck.
Take
Eggs.
this laser rifle.
Escape pods,
Okay, with the eggs. Nice. Love it.
But we don't have any tools to deal with them.
Careful, can we get around them?
I have laser rifle.
We might be able, if we hug the left side, maybe?
Oh no, there's some right at the end.
Oh, there is.
So we could, what we could do is you and I could stack up, and Sage could hit it with the laser, and we could just use our pulses tactically.
Okay.
So I will aggro.
Alright.
Yep, and Sage's laser. Oh, here we go. Light them up.
Behind you!
All right, not as elegant as the last time, but we handled that.
Yeah, I'll take it. I can be a meat shield for this one.
And
First aid here.
first aid to set it off.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, goo to you, you bastard.
You're good.
Thank you.
That barrel is precious. Do not waste it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just giving it a little push. Oh, something is big and mad. Big and mad, inbound.
Nice.
Yes, good feckin' work.
Fire does not hurt me. I fear no fire.
The amount of like dumb t-shirt ideas this is bringing, because we've got like a fire walk with me kind of thing going on, and it's just Sage Bell punting flaming liquids. Yeah, they better do merch for this. Like, I'm not expecting freebies, like they're already sponsoring it, but I'm gonna need it. As you know, as we quickly become like the world's top Anacrusis team. Is that a matter compiler?
Everyone, a matter compiler.
I don't know what it is, but I'm
Healing
moving
goo.
slower.
Oh, might be.
I got healing goo. Alright, I got healing goo. There's a turret here.
Marked protocol.
let's get lucky.
All right.
Arc rifle.
Will.
Oh, danke. Although I'll probably try and save the Ghostbuster powers for like that second part. What we did in the past was we put down the turrets around here for that last stand where we have to just stay in this feckin' circle.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna hold on to him for the end, or in case we get into a pinch somewhere.
Health booster.
Grenade here.
Some health for you, Aperios. Alright, so we've got... Alright. Plan. So,
Happy to see this working.
let's hit that one first, and then everything else is on the ground floor.
What went first?
Yeah, so we can head top back over there,
Okay.
and then every other one is on the floor, so that's the full 6. So we don't have to worry about breaking our knees trying to get back down on the complicated side.
Alright. Did anyone push the button?
I mean, obviously I remembered to push the button. I was just testing to make sure everyone else was paying attention. I
I'm
clearly...
stuck in slow walk. I'm not going back.
I clearly didn't forget.
Should we stay together or split up?
Oh, we just hang out in it.
Actually, I think you lot will probably have that done before I can get up there, so I'm just going to start the lower one.
67, 70, 80, 90,
There's a
100.
Groot.
Oh, I'm making a friend here. Two of them!
grenades
Oh,
down.
good! Oh, good. I take it back. Arc rifle time.
Dion, behind you.
Man, how do the Ghostbusters do this for a living? This is very stressful.
Good job. Alright, next.
That
Right
one's
here.
done. Yeah, shred him down.
Oh, I missed that guy like every shot.
Flasher.
Flasher.
Come here, you shiny bastard. It's me, every contestant from Bullseye. Only now I've got a gun. Sorry, that was absolutely not something that will translate to an American audience.
Your ammo.
Like,
good call.
You'll had some weird shows, but we had a game show about darts. That was the most
Nickelodeon
northern
had the
thing.
best game. I'm being hugged.
Hit it.
Say no to hugs!
In these COVID times.
Goofer! There's a brute! 2 left.
Dion!
How fortuitous!
Healing goo.
Is it healing goo or murder goo?
Both.
Oh. Alright. Well, now I'm choking on nothing.
But always say yes to toothy hugs.
No! Say no to toothy hugs! Bacon Avenger! Oh shit, I need ammo.
Oh.
Brute! Brute! Last one, get ready. Spawner!
There he is.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and nip back and just get some more ammo. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me, please.
Karios, where are you?
I am up above, on my way down.
You fool!
We were separated?
Come on, up on your feet.
Look, I understand.
Gooper! Behind you!
Uber.
Alright, let's give us some breathing room.
Got it.
Healing! Let's go, let's upload the data!
There's a big scary down below.
Behind you.
This is not going according to plan. Ah, my fucking knees!
Oh, that is all mine.
I think Guton's gonna be able to get me up.
Dion!
I gotta stop calling him Guton.
Did someone say toothy? What
No
a
one said
compliment.
Toothy!
I'm so proud of him and Hex.
Okay, yes! Alright, here we go. It's party time.
I like that.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
First aid. There's a health booster. Charger here.
Alright.
Grab her.
Grab her! Healing! Behind you! Oh.
Don't you fucking dare, Gion. Oh, Dion is grabbed and gooed.
Got him.
That's not fortuitous at all. Shit, 19%. You kidding me?
Flasher!
Flasher! Thanks.
You're dead.
Paige, can I get the jab that you got?
Oh, you don't want the full heal?
Nessa,
Oh, that works too.
Nessa, let
Dope.
me help you.
If we have
Gion
anything
could
for
probably use the
Guon,
jab.
Thank you.
Hey,
Guon is
Ian
not
can
looking
stab
happy.
himself, too.
good stuff.
80%,
Oh,
we
man.
got this!
Grab her!
Yes!
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 This information.
What you got, Chet? Come on, where's your challenge? Step it up, Chet. We're kicking your game's ass.
And clipped.
Oh.
I'll send that directly to the Discord. Don't worry.
Why would you do this? Why?
I
But
unlocked
The gauntlet was thrown down.
we killed nearly 5,000. 5,000 aliens.
Dang.
Nearly 30 groups. Man. Not many flashers. We missed 6 matter compilers. No wonder we were having such a fucking hard time. And I just needed to kill 2 aliens with the SMG to finish my season. Fuck!
No, it says back to back, no deaths allowed.
Well, there's one way to find out. Did we get the time?
Banter.
Yeah! Check it out! Encore Performer! We did it!
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah! Though I will definitely say the shooty gun bang proportion of today's stream is definitely coming to a close. We are not topping that tonight. Oh. There was just this bit on that last section where I saw the timer is at 95 and then the fucking sea of aliens coming towards us. Like, narratively, our characters did not make it out of that. Like, we warned Earth, but at the highest cost.
It reminds me of, like, the Left 4 Dead level when you're trying to fill the car tank.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
That's what that one reminds me of.
But it feels a little bit more, I don't know, fun? Like, I don't know, maybe I just played Left 4 Dead 2 too much, lol. But there was always such a stodgy, like, you do this strategy or you lose in that section. And I always wanted to kind of have fun with it because, you know, you're fueling up like a TV muscle car from a show that never got made, you know? You're basically going to fuck off in The Bandit from Smokey and the Bandit. Wait, was the Bandit the car or was the Bandit Burt Reynolds? I always forget.
The answer is yes. Ooh, I don't know what my computer's doing, but one of the buttons is just going haywire right now. Is it my spacebar? Oh, my tab is going haywire. There we go.
Challenge mode. But no, I really enjoyed that last final because it feels like there's more random, that there's more improvisation. There isn't like one strategy and fuck off with that particular level of Left 4 Dead. And I like that. Okay, so Lyra says that the Bandit was in fact Burt Reynolds and the car didn't have a name. I beg to differ because there is no way someone like that didn't name their car. Like, take it as a burn or otherwise, but there is no way the character of the Bandit did not name their car. Sorry, friends. I'm very, very overexcited that we finished that. And I didn't think we were going to make it. I saw Guon's health at like a sliver and was like, nah, this is it. We're done. I'm just going to keep calling him Guon.
Okay.
But yeah, friends, if you head to the loadout section and titles, we should all have the encore performance.
Yes. Mine is updated. I don't think it updates because like mine didn't update until I logged back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mine's updated on mine, but not yours.
Okay. Well, either way, that's a solid title. And weirdly, it felt more difficult than the last one.
I think it's because we didn't have any access to abilities before we hit like the hard part essentially.
I guess
so. Like normally you're stacked with at least like 3 or 4 before you get to the finale.
That's a good point. And we did have it that in that previous session, like Tobias managed to get the kind of the healing build way faster. Although Sage, your goo grenades probably saved a lot of lives in that finale.
I did get goo grenades right in the finale.
Did you not? Well, either way, I feel like that was a hell of a feckin' achievement.
We made it.
We fucking did it. So, dear friends, I think the time has come for me to say my thank yous and pass these lovely Mother Hubbards over to some other poor, unsuspecting individual on twitch.television.
Hell yeah, brother.
But once again, friends, Aperios and Sage, if you could do a wave in chat so people can follow you real easy. Both of you, thank you so much for this. Like, I definitely have not been batting 1,000 recently, and having you both backing me up today was the best. So seriously, thank you. And I can't imagine at this point, friends, you don't know, but if for some reason you do not, please throw a follow to both Aperios and Sage Bell. Aperios streams in the morning, Sage streams in the evening, I stream in the middle of the day. We've basically got like a whole menu here. So yeah, please throw them both a follow. Right, before I completely unravel. Thank you again to our sponsors, the Anacrusis. The fact that you're paying me to talk about this game that I already want to succeed is fucking glorious, and I am very grateful. Friends, if you could head over to the Steam page for the Anacrusis and could consider picking up a copy of this for yourself. If you do, during the early access phase, by my understanding, you will gain the Infinity Pass. And yes, you do have to say it like that. That means that you get Season 0 and every future Season Pass for no money. As a little, thank you for the early support. It's lovely to see this game shape up as quickly as it is. And it's nice, even in the tiniest of ways, to be somewhat involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We should do holdout mode next time.
Yeah. A few people have been questing for some high scores on that, and I think it's time for us to start flexing.
Hell yeah.
So yes, thank you again to our sponsors. And as there have been a few people that have joined us for the first time, thank you to everybody that's thrown in bits and thrown in donations and gifted subs and everything. And it's literally what keeps this operation going. So yeah, all of you, thank you so much. In fact, let me thank some people specifically with my credits button. Slow moving credits button. Oh, and Lyris, thank you for procking the Discord. So, Firestrager, holy heck. Monstrous red bit. Just, thank you. All hail Jarl Infinitus. But I'd also like to say a massive thank you to Relo, Shackle Draconis, Fearless Sun, Bacon Avenger, Lyris Dragon, J-Post Vanderbeest, Alnus, Kimball, Thrame, and Straxy Bomb. Splendid jams. Not just good jams, splendid jams. Sturdy Kiwi, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Professor Upsidasium, Kestrel North, and Steppergen. Seriously, bits are the biggest thing keeping us going right now, so thank you so much. Your moderator today was Caffeine, but also thank you to Rhymes Moose, Lizzie T. Power, and Tarlicus. Splendid Jams was the new follow friend, so hello. And to Mr. Squarepeg, Robot T-Duck, Straxy Bomb, Bacon Avenger, Compliment Cap, Splendid Jams! I feel I have to shout it the second time. Professor Upsidasium and Hookshot, thank you for either being the target of House Carl or celebrating massive sub-sprees. And to both Aperios Unlimited and Hillian, thank you for bringing your crews in. Although Aperios, I'd already kind of press-ganged you into joining me for this. So... Right.
Yeah, I'm here though.
Alright, let's see where we can pass these lovely Mother Hubbards. Because I think I saw Laura has made a glorious triumphant... Okay. Laura, aka Laura from work, aka Stringer Please, is currently building a Playmobil mansion over on the Penny Arcade channel. And... my sister never had one of these, but was obsessed with it. So this is a strange flavour of nostalgia. So yeah, I'm going to go make you all Laura's problem. Oh, so to my lovely guests, what have you got going on for the rest of the day?
Dinner.
See, I need to feed the dogs and then prep for stream.
Oh, what time is your stream?
Either at 6:30 or 7.
Okay, well, throw it into the self-promo on Discord and I'll annoy everybody in a couple of hours to come hang out.
Sounds good.
Right. I think that's all of that. So, yeah, to my fellow encore performers, thank you again for a lovely stream.
Bowing and tipping my hat.
I don't have a hat.
Like at all?
No, I have like one fancy hat, but it looks like shit on me, so I don't wear it.
Fair.
Oh, technically I have a cosplay like cowboy hat.
I have a fancy French-style beret for when I get arty-farty.
My Overwatch hat.
Alright. To all of our lovely viewership, have a lovely rest of your evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.